And we are live. Make sure that's working. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hoot! First in. Just lay down to go to bed, so I'm going to miss this one. Happy birthday. Every day's awesome pies. Thank you very much indeed, Hoot. Very much appreciated. Now you get some rest. I think I'm going to be on most of the day, I think. My plan was to stream from about 9, but then I had a bit of a lie-in. But I'm going to be on until my wife makes me stop because she wants to go out for some food. So whatever time that is, it might be 6, it might be 7. So maybe you'll be back up again, but if not, thank you very much for the message. I'll catch you on hopefully on the next one. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe Thursday. I think me and Schoolboy and Trippy might be doing a DayZ stream on Thursday. Trippy's just messaged about it, so it should be good. But I'm going to continue on. So today is just going to be a mixture of games, just jumping in different ones. I'm going to start with Lumberjacked, as I've got unfinished business with that. I spent hours looking through a forest trying to find stuff, and I didn't really get very far. So I'm going to try to get a little bit further for an hour or two, and then I'll switch games. I do have, if I can find it in my history, I do have a map which is supposed to maybe help a little bit, just to locate stuff. I think it's this one. There it is. Right, I'm going to keep that up. Make sure that's all working. Yep. Cool. I'm planning on sleeping around 3 hours, so hopefully I'll see you when you get up. Good luck with the fairs and the nose. Thank you very much. Yes, I need all the luck with that game, but I feel like if I don't go back to it now, I'll never go back to it, and I'll always be leaving that one last fairy lost in the woods, and I feel like I owe it to them to find them. But yeah, I'll definitely be on in 3 hours. I'm just gonna mess about all day. So yeah, have a good rest, and I'll hopefully catch you when you wake up. Right, let's fire this up. There we go. Right. Welcome if you just joined. It is a birthday stream today, so I'm doing a mixture of games, starting with this one. It is one I've played on stream. I think it was on my last stream, and I played and played and played until like I couldn't get any further, and I was just getting tired, and I switched it off, and I need to go back to it. But if you're in the stream, thank you very much. If you're enjoying the stream so far, hit the like button. If you're really enjoying it, hit the subscribe button. Got probably hopefully like 8 hours, maybe, I don't know. Play until I get told off, basically. So let's go. So we're going to continue with that. Oh yeah. Right, so if you don't know this game, my character is a lumberjack who's woken up in the woods, abandoned in a shack, in a cabin, surrounded by trees, and he's got to cut his way out to escape. There's colourful mushrooms, which you can use as essentially currency. You can pick those. Once you've unlocked, so you use it to unlock this lantern. That's the unlock that you get. It's like 200 mushrooms to get this lantern. You can then use mushrooms to change the colour, to like pay for a colour. And I think you can get skins as well. But as you can see, I'm in a forest. There's a lot of trees and there's a lot of logs. And you won't be able to see it on YouTube, but in my left hand, my right hand I've got the axe. In my left hand, I can carry logs, and I've upgraded my character. It's just gone daytime. I can upgrade my character to make the axe hit harder, my stamina lasts longer, how fast I can run, how fast I can throw logs, and how many logs I can carry. At the moment, I'm carrying 70 logs, so even though it's not on the screen, there's a pile of 70 logs stacked up on my left shoulder, which is why I can't pick any more of these up. But as you can see, you can cut trees down. Boosh, 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 like that. But you need to do that to get through. As you can see, look, I can't get through, so you've got to cut your way through. So I did a bit of reading about the game off stream because I hadn't learned anything about the game, just jumped in. The missions are, mission number 1 is find fairies that have been captured and hidden in the woods. You've got to find them and help them escape. Mission number 2 is cutting down a certain type of tree, but I need to get to a certain axe level to get to that. And then mission number 3 is to escape the woods, which I'm not sure how you do that yet. So I do have a map, but I mean I'm in the middle of the woods, so I don't know my way around. I'm gonna have to read. Right, but here is one of the fairy holding devices. You can't jump, unfortunately, so I can't jump up and look above the woods. But there was a fairy on this, and I smashed the glass, and this fairy escaped. So let's just get these. These are so bright on the screen, but I'll get them anyway. So one thing I did see that somebody had done is these devices have when they've got fairy in them, there's a laser shining up into the sky, and obviously you can't see it because of how many trees are covering the area. But if you cut trees down, it gives a bit of sky to view. So if I cut a chunk of trees down, it should eventually give me a bit of a view of the sky. So I can look for this laser. Still got loads to cut down. I think they're trying to block it. The game's designed to try and stop you from navigating. There we go. So look, there's a bit of a gap. So let's keep cutting. There's a gap starts appearing. So I can then try and see the laser that I'm looking for. That's the technique to finding the... I've only got one fairy left to find. I found like 5, I think there's 6. Let's see, 6, yeah, I think there's 6 fairies. And I found 5 of them, but there's 1. So the other thing I'm looking for is... There is a drone, which can help you collecting the logs. At the moment I can't see any lasers. I'm quite far away from them maybe. My plan then now is to try and work my way back to the cabin without cheating. You can cheat by doing the unstuck. I feel like it's not this way. But the music is absolutely amazing. It's like 90s style action hero film type music. That's Big Parlog. So that is a location where I've unstucked and you basically drop all the logs and respawn back at the cabin. But it's a bit of a cheat. I had to do it a few times because I was lost. But I'm going to try not to do it. I'm just going to try and work my way back because I can tell this is the way I've been because I've cut through. But now it's a bit of a dead end. I've gone this way, look. So my plan: get back to the cabin, find where the laser is that I need to go to, and then work my way towards it. And when I think I'm close, put down a load of trees and make a bit of a view of the sky to see my way out. But the way that's supposed to work is you cut down the trees, you pick up the logs, you then here we go. Look. You then sell the logs for cash, which you can then use as an upgrade. So it should be right. So there's laser over there. So that's where I'm going. So I think I'd go for that. So it's on the right. And I was trying to work out last stream. There's no compass. But if you look in the top, I've got this kind of circle, this kind of recycling logo. I don't really know what it's for, but as I turn, it stops. So I kind of know that it's sort of just to the right of that. I don't know how easy that's going to be to locate, but the plan is try and work out the direction I need to be running. Cut down a load of trees, have a look to see if I can see the laser, and keep going like that. I just need this. I need this fairy saved, and I need the drone part as well. These mushrooms do grow back. I don't really know what else you do with the mushrooms other than changing the colour of your compass. So I know I'm running left and I need to be running more this way. So probably this way. So I think now I'll probably here maybe I'll cut a hole because it looks like the woods go that way a bit. So I think if I cut a hole here, really mine out these trees, make some sky visible. So look, I'm near a cave, which is quite a good point to be making space. Because the cave basically is like a channel through, and I have no idea where that channel is. I've got a little map, which someone's drawn, but I have no idea where that cave is in relation to me. If I keep cutting eventually, there'll be some sky. The other thing to bear in mind is the green circle in the middle. That's essentially my axe stamina. When that runs out, I can't cut anymore. I need to go and find either a bush with green berries on it, or you can buy them. I've got 2 on me at the moment. They're like stamina potions, essentially. Right. I'm getting a little bit of sky. Not quite enough to see a laser. I think I need to see a little bit lower down. But if I mine out this area, see if I can find a bush, because I'm running low. There's a rock. There is like rocks which... Okay, I know where that is. Let's go back this way. I would like to go back to the base, but I think I'm in the middle of the woods, totally lost in the middle of the woods. So, well, there's a bush. Can I get to it? Yes, I can. So that's giving me 20 extra stamina. Let's see if I can find one more. There's one. I'll do. So the red ring is my running stamina, and then the green ring is my axe stamina. Right, so it's somewhere. If I do this, somewhere that way. That's the way I need to be looking. So let's make some more space. They didn't want me to cut down all these trees. They shouldn't have locked me in a cabin in the woods, should they? So that should have made a long gap, but not enough to see once I start doing these side ones. I'm going to need some stamina at some point, because now I've run out. So I need to find more stamina. Elger, can't stay, but happy birthday. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for hopping in. I'm going to be on most of the day, so rather do this than go to work. Book the day off so I could just chill. Oh, there's another bush. Oh, there's another 2. Oh, there's 3. Nice. Right, so that means I can do a little bit more chopping. Right, let's go back to that cave. Which I think is up here. I'm trying to make a big gap. A big gap. So I can see the laser. Because I can't locate it if I can't see it. My plan is make a clearing. I wonder if I can just do that to save the stamina, because that's cutting the tree down, but does that count as cutting the tree down? Does that get rid of the leaves? Right, there's a big gap there, so right, which way should the laser be? The laser should be somewhere that way. Still can't see it, it doesn't come up high enough. There's a chance I've gone past it. Let's keep going. The only solution to this is to... I mean, there is another goal, which is cutting down 10,000 trees. I'm only at 1,600 so far. So that's going to be a very long time. May not get that done at all. Right, that's a massive gap. I can't see the laser now. It should be that way, or I've already run past it, or it's to my side. Oh, I can't see it at all here. Okay, let's run back to where I could see it. I'll try and reorientate. So it's quite far back, and I think then I go this way. There might be some more stamina bushes at the bridge as well. Just don't know what bridge I'm at. How far it is. That's why I'm wondering whether I've run past it. I I'm tempted to go all the way back and pay in these logs. So I don't think I'm that far away. Still right. It's still quite far, isn't it? Maybe I'm just not remotely close enough. Let's still go and try and get back. And alright, I'm back already. So if I press R, it tosses all logs I'm carrying into the machine, gives me some cash. Got 1,500. Can I spend that on anything? Maybe better off spending it on. Yeah, see, I don't have enough. Spending it on these. These are the drinks, the stamina drinks. I get like a few of those. So now I can orientate myself using the little mini map. So we have a cabin. Doesn't show. It does show the shop is there. So there was a drone part over here somewhere. Where was that? I think the thing doesn't go away. The log that it was on doesn't go away, I don't think, but I can't see it. I think there was a part somewhere here. Let's go back over. So we have the cabin, portal. Right, so there was the first drone part was over here somewhere. Apparently. I thought that the kind of the rock that it was crashed into stayed there, but it obviously hasn't stayed. So there was one drone part there. There's one drone part this way, which I think is the way I was just exploring there. Oh. Roma, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Roma. We are playing. I don't know if you saw me playing this. Lumberjacked. I'm assuming it's PC only, but this would be a good console game. But welcome in. Appreciate your message. I'm trying to follow a map to get to a part. I'm trying to look for a part, but it's not easy. So if I stay left, which I think I've not gone left, I've gone right here. Let's go left. How are we doing? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Just thought I'd put the day off work and have a bit of a mess around on stream. Let's keep going. Yeah, this axe these are level 1 trees, so this axe just smashes through these really easily. How have you been? Oh, actually, I was gonna speak to you about. Actually, I was gonna message you, and what's really annoying is, so you've been streaming on TikTok, right? I was gonna ask you about it because I've done it once before, and I did it through desktop, and it was a bit crap. And anyway, but I basically I was scrolling on TikTok, which I don't really do that often, but I was scrolling on TikTok, and I was like, your stream popped up. I was like, huh? And I was like, that's Roman Knight stream, and you went bye, and then it went off, and I was like, damn it, I couldn't get a chance to ask her. But how are you doing that? Are you doing that through the TikTok desktop thing, or are you doing it a different way? But Jinchi, welcome in. Live studio, right? Yeah. So I did that once before. I got live studio access. I don't have access on my actual phone, but I got live studio access. I did one stream where I did like Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and within about an hour, my TikTok stream got restricted for 10 minutes, where it went offline because of nudity. And I was playing a horror game where there was mannequins, and it got restricted because of nudity. And I was like, right, fuck you, TikTok. I'm not streaming on you ever again. But then I started looking back into it again. All I've been thinking about is min-maxing my green crack. I know we need to get back on it at some point, but I never really have a huge amount of time, so I need to arrange another day. I started through Restream, but TikTok live studio was better. Right. Yeah, I mean, it was a horror game where I was walking down a subway, and like you try to get through the door, but it'd be locked, and then you'd walk around, and then it'd be like scratching on the roof, and you look through the window, there's nothing there, and then you go to the door again and there'd be somebody looking through it, and it's like jump scare horror film. And there was one bit where there was loads of female mannequins, but they were just like white plastic mannequins. And then the stream went off, and I was like, huh? And I checked, and it was like nudity. I was like, are you having a laugh? And it came back after 10 minutes, but I was just like, what's the point? Like, if it's going to be too stupid to know, like the type of stuff that you get on TikTok versus that stream. But yeah, but I've thought about going back on it again. It's just I can't get access to Streamlabs to log in on Streamlabs, because I was going to do a landscape YouTube and a portrait TikTok, but I don't have access that way, which just makes sense. How do I have access through the studio but not through Streamlabs? It doesn't make sense. But anyway, but yeah, we need to get back on it, Ginchi. Begzat, hello, welcome in. We are doing some tree chopping. You got subs and stuff on TikTok the other day too. How long have you been doing TikTok? How long have you been streaming on TikTok? So that's the first I've seen. That you saying goodbye was the first time I've seen you you playing, you doing a stream on there. Because I don't really go on it that often. But Lanky streams on TikTok, and I need to message him and ask him about it. But he does darts now, so he streams himself playing darts. Maybe a week or two. Okay. I need to look back into it, because I think even if it just gets like the odd new person popping in, huh? I think I'm near the part. I'm near the part. Oh my god, I've looked. I'm right. This is the drone part. Here we go. Free today and Friday. Well, it may be that if you're free in the day, it may be that at some point. Basically, my stream today is mixing it up between different games, so I'm going to do like an hour or two of this, an hour or two of something else, and just keep jumping between games. So it may be that we get a chance to hop on for an hour or two today. Which way is it? It's this way. So okay, so if you're a little bit confused about what's happening, one of the upgrades I can get is a drone, which apparently collects the logs that you've cut. Because obviously, if you can see, I'm cutting so many logs, but I can't carry anymore. I can carry 70 at a time. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's the part. But I can only carry 70 at a time, and then you've got to run back and throw it into the chipper. But this is supposedly collects the logs. Here we go. Yoink. Right, so that's the third part. So now I've got to go back. So I've been looking for that for ages. Let's see where the nearest... I don't know where I am. The nearest bit to where I was looking is probably just through those trees there. I bet. I was looking for ages, but I mean, you can't really tell where you're going because of the trees. What game is this? This is called Lumberjacked. So you're like this muscular lumberjack, surprisingly enough. And it's essentially a mobile style game. You know those games where you do an action, you earn money, you then upgrade your character to then do that action slightly quicker, and then you can use that money to then make it so you can run faster, and then it's one of those games. But I saw someone playing, and I thought actually that's really fun. It's like TikTok because of discoverability. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. So that's why I've been doing more portrait YouTube, because it just sends people into the stream, whereas I feel like Twitch has got worse. Twitch I used to get like up to 10 people coming in. These days, like I'm getting like an average of 0.5. It's just ridiculous. I'm not doing anything different. Right, here we go. So this is the gnome, and he sells you the lanterns on that desk. He kind of gives you information on that desk, and then this desk, he has drones. I can build one that and automatically go out and harvest any missed logs for you. You found all the missing parts. I appreciate you recovering them, but I'm afraid I still need to charge you a few mushrooms to build it. You can find them in the forest and the caves. 200. I have 277. I'm glad I've been collecting those then. Boosh. We have a charging station or a landing pad for the drone. Can't move. Here we go. Right, okay, now the drone has upgrade parts which you use mushrooms for. There's a good reason to collect mushrooms. I'm a photographer. Yes, I am a professional photographer. Yeah, that's my day job, product photographer. So I do all studio work and with products and people. I have Instagram where I post stuff, and I also have a separate separate YouTube channel, Tulico BTS, where I've started it just recently, where I'm doing like an inside looking behind the scenes at the work I've been doing. So feel free to check that out. What did you say? Still gonna stream to Twitch? People in Discord want you to, but I've had more interaction. Yeah, I get nothing from Twitch these days, other than like the handful of people who like you who've been around for a long time. So let's do capacity and recharge. Don't know. I'm assuming it has to come back and recharge. I don't know what the energy capacity is. Can I click on it? Oh, did I just? Oh, it's just dropped some logs off. It's already running. So it increases the max energy of drones. He's saying drones plural. Maybe you can buy more than one drone. So drone speed, drone capacity. I reckon if I just do that and the speed and then that, I'll just do that. All right, okay, and then now just out of, you can't see it on YouTube, but there's now a charge icon. So it comes here, it charges, and when it's full, off it goes. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to... It flew off and came back quite quick. Meow, welcome in. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, look, it's got a laser. It's shining its laser to pick up the logs. Bzzz. Have you been, mate? Appreciate the message. Alright, it's still flying about. So I've just purchased a drone whose job it is to go and collect any loose logs. You're tired? I mean, same, mate. I've got my energy drink to keep me awake. I've only just, pretty much only just got up. Well, woke up quite early, about 7:30. My wife gave me my my birthday present. Actually, I'll show you, because you guys will like this. So, obviously, everyone should know I have a dog. And she's an absolute angel. And my wife saw something that somebody had done on TikTok or something, and she really liked it. So she decided, without telling me, that she was going to do the same thing, or basically our version of it. So what she's done is, it made me laugh so much. So she's taken some pictures of the dog, and that's one with a towel on her head. I don't know if you can see very well. So the towel on her head, and then a rubber duck, and then it's this one, toilet paper. So we've got like 3 that were put on a that are all put in frames, and then we're going to put them like as 3 on a wall in the bathroom. Yeah. McQueen Lightning, the game's so ugly. Yes, it's ugly, but in the best of ways, isn't it? It's like a low... Oh, there we go. It's dropping some logs in. Yes, so now this drone is actually doing a job for me. But yeah, welcome in McQueen Lightning. Yeah, so it isn't ugly looking, but so am I, and hopefully you guys are still enjoying it. But so right, just to give everyone a catch up, then I'm a lumberjack. I've woken up in this cabin in the middle of the woods. Imagine a ton of trees. So I've already cut a lot of them down. I've woken up in this cabin. I've got a bed. I've got an exercise machine and a fireplace. Oh, a nice little rug. Everything is red, which my stream theme is red, so that's useful. But I've woken up, I've got an axe, and my job is to try and escape, essentially. So you can work out on here. Working out is basically like the menu for upgrades. So using the cash that you earn, you can upgrade your character, throw distance, carry capacity, how hard you can swing your axe. This guy here is a gnome. He lives in a mushroom because it's very stereotypical, and he gives you information. He sells you lamps, and you can change the colour of the lamp. I've got one here. I did change it to red for the stream, but it was so red I couldn't see. And then over here he sells you drones. You can upgrade. It says you can upgrade the drone, but then it does say in one of these, it said something about it increases the max energy capacity of drones, plural. So I wonder if you can get more than one. So I need to collect a load of mushrooms to upgrade that. There's also one more fairy, as you can see. There's one in the forest. There's one left. I think I've got 5 of the 6. So I need to find that last fairy, which is over there. You see the blue light, the blue laser shining, and that's where it is. So I need to go and find it. You and your little brother actually into kind of known ones dressed as bees, right? That's weird. That's pretty cool though. So you're going to be eventually sweeping the forest clear. I don't think I'll play the game for long enough to do that, but there is a side quest of cutting down 10,000 trees, and I've cut down in about 3.5, 4 hours of gameplay, I've cut down 1,700, so there's a lot to go. Oh yeah, and this as well, this is a portal, so you can portal to 3 locations. I've only found one of them so far, but you go through and you walk to just a different location. So yeah, I'm going to do that, but what I need to do first is... There's the drone over there. So I need to find this laser. So if I look on my map, I think the reason I can't find it is because it looks like it's in that route, but it's actually in that route and it loops round. I think that's the case. So I think I need to go this way, back of the cabin, over the bridge, and then if I stay left... In fact, was I going this way in the first place? I think I was. And this is where I found the other drone part. If I keep going until I get to the drone part, and then I need to just go straight on after that. That noise is me picking up more and more logs. Right, so I need to keep collecting these mushrooms as well. Stamina would be useful. So mushrooms are for upgrading my drone to make that quicker. But yes, welcome in. Appreciate everyone stopping in. Appreciate the birthday messages. If you are enjoying the stream, or if you want to be nice from birthday, hit that like button, or even hit the subscribe button if that's something you're interested in. We're going to try and find our way. Right, let me remind myself. So over the bridge, stay left. Stay left, I think. This is where one of the drone parts was. Although I think I'm already lost. Cheers, mate. So stay left. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Grab all these. This is drone upgrades. Yes, yes. Should have been doing this the whole time, but I kind of neglected it because I was like, I don't really need to change my lamp colour again. Be close enough. Right. Another 39 there. And one there. So I'll just keep grabbing them. I haven't celebrated birthday since 16. I mean, I don't do birthdays really. I don't mind it when I'm doing something like this and I'm saying it's my birthday and people are coming in and wishing me happy birthday, but I've just had to reply to like 10 messages from people saying happy birthday, and I really don't like it. I don't like presents. I feel like I need to overact being grateful for it, even if I am. I feel like I need to overact that. Like a bit uncomfortable feeling that somebody's like bought you something. I like buying presents, I just don't like getting them. Right. This is a cave. I don't know if I'm going the right way here. But I'm gonna get a ton of these mushrooms. Let's do a bit of a mushroom collection. Skunk! Congratulations on another revolution around the gas ball. Yeah. Essentially all it is, isn't it? An arbitrary amount of time that we've just allocated to that. I'm not going to collect all these mushrooms because I'll be here for weeks, but I'm just going to grab a few because if that improves my drone speed. But Skunk, welcome in. King of the Greys. Or Queen, I don't know. I don't know what your preference is. I'm just going to collect a few of these. So I've got 100 there, that'll do. Right, I've no idea if I've gone the wrong way now because I'm trying to follow a route. Adam, welcome in. Happy birthday, Buttface. Is this your last year before? Yeah, unfortunately it is. It is the last one. The last one of youth before it becomes over the hump, I'd say. Welcome in. You might like this game actually. It's about cutting trees down and upgrading your character and exploring the woods, and it's got a really cool soundtrack. But yeah, appreciate you stopping in, mate. I've got lost again. I think it's this way. Right, there's a bridge here. Right, I need to try and find one more location, which is... I can't see it. It's really annoying. There's a laser somewhere shining in the sky, and I can't quite see it. So I'm going to go back. Drop off some of these logs that I've collected. But yeah, today is just a case of jumping in a few different games. I've got a list of games that I've bought that I've been meaning to play or have been on my list to play, and decided I'm going to try a few of them today. So this game is called Lumberjacked, as in muscle jacked. So you've got this working out here. You can use it to buy upgrades. But yeah, I'm lost. I've been woken up in this cabin in the woods. I mean, there was woods, and I've cut most of them down. But cut logs, you put them in here. That gives you cash for chipping them. I don't know why you were getting cash for that. And then you can upgrade this as well for 10 grand. I can upgrade to the next one. But yeah, you've got to upgrade your character. You've got to upgrade your speed, your stamina, your axe power, and trying to escape. This is a portal for getting around different parts, but I've only found one so far, and it's like at a dead end. So there's my drone that I've just bought. The drone flies off, grabs logs that I've cut down that I haven't paid in, and then comes and recharges there. It goes flying off. So yeah, it's fun. It's just a little. It's almost like a mobile game, but so I'm gonna go and try and there's 6 fairies that have been imprisoned in the woods. So I'm gonna go and try and find the last one. I've got 5 so far. I'm pretty sure if I've got a little mini map. It doesn't really help, but so I'm pretty sure if I go this way, I go over a bridge, and then I need to try and find another bridge. If I find another bridge with elder trees, I'm near to the last fairy. So here's the first bridge. So stay left. Picking up loads of logs here. Right. Stay left. And it should lead me round to another bridge eventually. So I think I just don't go in that mushroom tunnel. So that kind of splits to the left again, which I think is what I want to do. So I went left, I go left again. And this is a tunnel, which I just don't. That's not on the map. But maybe if I keep going, I'll find the bridge. Grab a few of these on the way through. I was going to do a bit of DayZ today, but I don't know if that's just a bit too long-winded. I kind of want to jump in between a few different games, and that's kind of like a 4 or 5 hour game, isn't it? You know, you can't really play it just for an hour. So if I stay left, do I get to a bridge? So I've despawned myself here. I've gone back. I feel like I'm going way too far round. But if I can find a bridge, then I'm in the right place. Update day, don't do it. All right. I mean, I just do like fun stuff. I don't do like base building or anything. But I guess everyone's going to be online and at all the sweats. Try mini royale. No, I've not. I don't think I should have gone through that tunnel. I think the tunnel's a bad idea. Tunnels led me astray. Wolf Girl, welcome back in. I'm pretty sure you've been in the stream in the past, like a while ago, but welcome in. Congrats on leveling up. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a way of saying it, leveling up. I think I'm at the wrong bridge here. I think I've gone in a loop all the way around back to this original bridge. I don't think I'm at the right bridge here. I think this will take me back to base. Yeah, look. So somehow I've gone in a big loop all the way round. More glitches. So yeah, so that's a good point. So they've improved driving, haven't they? They've improved driving on DayZ. You have been here. I know I recognise the name. Well, appreciate you popping back in. Yep, it's like somebody said in the YouTube chat. It's another revolution around the sun. And yeah, the last one of my 30s, unfortunately. Yeah, that's something I don't really want to. I don't want to deal with an update where things may be a bit funky. What game is this? So this game's called Lumberjacked. It's essentially I upgrade my character by cutting down trees, delivering logs, and improving my skills, and then eventually your plan is to escape. But first of all, I need to help some fairies. I keep getting lost though. It's really easy to get lost. Obviously, the whole point of the game is it's a bit of a maze. But I'm enjoying it. It's just I've even found a map that someone's drawn, and it doesn't really make sense. So like I've stayed to the right the whole time, and now I've got to a cave. Well, that's not on the map. I'm wondering if that's the cave. So if I spin and I then look in that way, if I then stay to the right, there's another teleporter which will be much easier to get backwards and forwards if I can find it. So I think I need to stay to the right now. I need to go this way. I might find another teleporter, but maybe I'll get lost again. To go that way somehow. We'll start cutting. Optimization patch. Bohemia has yet to actually make a good one. And the new shotgun that nobody's found in the experimental. No one's found it at all. I've seen pictures of people holding it, but I imagine they've just spawned it in, right? This game. How am I getting so lost? Right, there's one of the boilers. That really doesn't help me. Oh no, it does help me. I know where I am. So that's a boiler. There was a fairy near here. So if I stay on the right wall and just stay to the right wall the whole time, I should. I'm going to run out of stamina doing this, but I'm going to stay to the right wall. I should get to Final Fairy and to a portal. So let's keep going. Is there a marker system first? Like you can put? No, there's nothing. It's just purposely trying to get you lost. Which kind of that's part of the extension of the game is to try and kind of get you lost. But remember to pick these mushrooms up. So I've been this way before. But I need to stay to the right. But then is this the right? To me, I don't know if I can show you the map very easily, but to me, I've stayed to the right, and there should be no tunnel. This is a dead end. I'm going to pick these up. These are all going to help me with upgrades, because you upgrade your drone with these, so I'm just going to pick a ton of these up. Let's go through. It's mostly on Sakal. Right. Okay, this is a dead end, so that's fine. I kind of wish they'd mark these on the map. Oh, this is where I was trying to look for the laser. I must have been totally in the wrong place. So let's try and get back to the wall. I know I've already got a path, but I need to be able to see the wall, because I need to stick to the wall, and there needs to be like a 90-degree right turn. I haven't played Sakal, I never bothered with it. At the time I'd kind of gone off DayZ a little bit, but the thing that I hate about... Well, the thing that does my head in is having to make fires. And I know, like, once you get to a certain point, you've got the right clothes and stuff, but the way I usually play it is I usually go and try and be friendly with people who then shoot me, and then you start again, and you've got to then go and make a fire and go and try and find the gloves and the warm clothes, and it's almost like, because I play it solo, you kind of end up just making fires all the time. And I did Namalsk for about a week trying to learn it, and it just got really frustrating. I'm not good at PvP because when I find the right guns, I don't know how they fire, I don't know the best way to use them, but I don't get a chance to use them because you usually die before you get a chance to practice. I've done a few deathmatch servers, but usually then on those servers you have some kind of Chad who's got the best gun just taking everyone out. Right, so I'm at the 90-degree turn there I've just done. So if I stay on this wall, I should get to the last fairy, and a portal. Yeah, you're not a fan of it either. Don't mind the hot ones because there's options for that. I know like water's a bit scarce, but you can go and wet your clothes. You can go and get in water to cool yourself down. So like when I played the Dino one recently with Schoolboy, we were swimming, we were wetting our clothes. Oh, Cheaters and Chads. Yeah, I did one where you were at a prison and someone was on a roof with a rifle. And you spawn in, you pick up the nearest weapon, which was always pistols, and then they'd kill you, and then you'd spawn back in and pick up a pistol, and then they kill you, and yeah, it was. I was using it to practice picking up the ammo and picking up the weapons and loading them, you know, because I've never really done that. Just trying to learn how to actually control the character. I feel like with PvP on DayZ, you just have to just keep going and keep going and keep going. And when you're on your own, and you're like, "There's a player there, bang, I'm dead." When you're with somebody else, you can actually team up. Oh, so that isn't the final one. There's a thing here. I think that should have been the one I thought I was going to. Let's keep going down here and see if I can find the portal. Daytime again, so portal should be at a dead end down here, which doesn't look like I've been down here yet, so it's promising. But yeah, portal, look. Is it one I've not been to, or is it the one I've been to? I don't think I've been to it yet, so this must be another one. Let's just double check. So this is going to portal me back to. There you go, look, so I can switch between the two. So this is Portal, on this mini-map, that's Portal 2. This is Portal 2, and that's Portal 1. I haven't found Portal 3 yet. But where's that final... It's over there, which is definitely it's the blue one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I'm not sure why I can't find that, but I can pay these in. Got 1,700. Not enough to do anything with. Yeah, like I know how the whole system works. It's just you can't practice because you die before you get a chance to learn how it works. Right. So I can portal. I want to go and find the Elder Trees. So I think we go through this one. So that is at that end. Then there was a. So like I can do this, and then I can go and pay them in quite easily. What if I do that? Let's cut down some trees. So these are 3. So these must be worth something. At least a tenner, maybe a £5. But I also can go and upgrade the drone because I've got these mushrooms. I mean, this is the way you're supposed to play it. I'm just trying to find this last fairy, which may be just something I need to do when I do it. You know, find it when I find it. The idea is you cut down the trees, you pick them up. I'm holding 70 at the moment. That's the maximum. So then through here into the machine. I've got cash. I've got 6.5, 3.5 there. Go and collect some more. That's 40. Put some more down. Go back through. Pay these in. What was was that? So now I'm at nearly 5.5 now. So that might, I don't think that'll be quite, oh no, that's enough for, let's do carry capacity, because then I can just carry even more. So you can sleep, and that'll refill your stamina, your axe stamina. So in fact, yeah, when can you upgrade your axe? So that's cost-wise, it's money. I think it's like 10 grand to upgrade from level. This is a level 4 axe, so I've upgraded from level 1 to 4 so far. I think it was like 200, then 500, then 1,000 or something like that. I can't remember, but you only really need the level 5 axe for the level 5 trees, and I've only seen them once. But if you think that's worth doing as my challenge, because it seems like I can't find this last fairy at the moment, maybe I'll. So that's 3.5 grand. So I'll get to 10 and I'll upgrade to a level 5 axe, and then I think you can cut down elder trees with that. I think that's the elder trees that are worth the level 5 trees. I mean, it is a slow process. The idea is you're not supposed to be finishing it in 10 minutes, but you know, I don't mind this kind of. It's quite satisfying just getting through this. And I think also I can make my axe hit harder with cash as well. What's that? That was the drone dropping off some as well. That's 4.5. I can carry 91 logs though now, so let's just do a little bit more of this. So different trees are worth more. I'm out of stamina now. Let's just use up those. Oh, look how many logs are through here, look. Rather than cutting, I could just collect all these, just run through. Collect all this. That should be 91, yep. Let's go and pay those in, and then I can run back and just keep doing that until I've got the 10. Or, this is the thing you've got to decide, is it worth me upgrading to the level 5 axe? Boosh, how much was that then? So there's only 5. So these trees aren't worth that much. I think the trees that were here were different trees. They were brown, they were worth more. These ones don't seem to be worth as much. See what these ones here look. These ones might be worth more. Put more of these down. Doesn't tell you until you pay it in what they're worth. Yep. Throw them in from quite far away, but because I'm actually really far away, and this is the portal, I'm not close. You can upgrade your throw distance. What's that? So that's nearly 7. Let's see what the next useful upgrade is to be other than the axe. Oh, hello. Oh. Just bought me some birthday cake. Right, so those are the upgrades. So walk speed, I've not been doing that one because your walk speed is your walk speed. It only goes up by 0.1. Sprint endurance, that's kind of useful because that's how long you can sprint for. But it doesn't really go that quick, and you just wait for it to recharge. So then your max stamina is the green circle. So I could upgrade that, which means I don't have to use up the trees as much. The swing power is already quite expensive, so that's how hard my axe hits. So that's, if I was to upgrade that, a 3-hit tree might turn into a 2-hit tree, which is useful because then 2 hits uses less stamina. Carry capacity, obviously I've just done that one. I'm currently carrying 90 logs. I don't think I probably need any more than that. And then your throw distance is how far away from the chipper you are to throw the logs in. I could upgrade that, but I think I'm much further away than this distance will let me do anyway, so I don't think there's any point in doing that. Yes, Link. Yeah, shout out to her. She just brought me some birthday cake. I don't like eating on stream, but it is cake, which is the best food on the planet. Joint with pizza, maybe. So I'm wondering if I do any of them. I don't think I need to upgrade. I definitely don't need walk speed or sprint endurance. Stamina's annoying, but you just wait and it recharges. Swing power and chiropacity are the two that I've been doing, but I can't afford them. And then throw distance, I think, is no use. So I think I save up for this upgrade, which is a 10 grand upgrade to sharpen it to level 5. I only need 3,000 more. So let's go and grab $3,000 worth of tree. And get that upgrade. And then the next thing I want to do is go and find the elder trees. I'm pretty sure these are the more expensive trees. I didn't think they were. I thought the grey ones were. But let's see how much I get for handing in 91 of these. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the drone as well. There's 91. Let's go back. See, that's the stamina upgrade. I can run for the blue bar, so I can run for all this time, and it runs out, and you wait. 1, 2, 3, and then run it again. So that upgrade is probably useful, but for the time that you lose like maybe 4 seconds from when it stops to when it's recharged. So they were, oh, I didn't look, they were 20 each, I think. Whereas I think these ones were 10 each. So I need a few more of those, and then we have the new axe. And then I'm pretty sure if I stay to the right, I'll find a bridge. Go over the bridge, and there's some elder trees there, and those are level 5, which obviously will be worth more. Let's cut some down, shall we? Keep on cutting. I was looking at back at some previous, because when I was making my thumbnail last night, I was struggling with what to do. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail, but it looks like this. Took that the weekend. It was we went to one of those mini golf places, like adult themed mini golf places, so it's like 18 plus. I spent ages trying to make a really cool thumbnail using like AI or using stuff with birthday cakes on it that I downloaded, and I spent ages. I just wasn't happy with it. And I look back at my previous ones, and I'd done some really fun stuff in the past. And if anyone remembers back when hot tub streams were a massive thing, people were hating it, and they were like, you know, all these girls doing like bikini streams in a hot tub. So I decided to do one of my own. So I announced that I was doing this hot tub stream, and everyone was like, what the hell? So then the thumbnail had a hot tub on it, and then when people joined, my face cam, I basically had my t-shirt off, and I had so it's an image that was cut out to make it look like I was sitting in a hot tub, and I had a sound effect playing constantly in the background of like a bubbling noise. And that's where over on Twitch you'll see there's an emote that I kept from that, where it's like me sitting in a hot tub. So the whole time I was in a hot tub, and if I ever left the stream to go do something, I basically went took a deep breath, and then went down under the water, and left out underneath, so it looked like I'd gone under the water. In fact, let me find it on Discord. Find it for you. You can't see it on YouTube. There it is. If I do that. So this must have been 3 years ago. Wait. 4 years ago, maybe. Display capture. There it is. So I basically had this picture was two images where I'd cut the bubbles, and then I had it two layered image. So one image was behind me and one image was in front of me, and when they overlaid, it looked like I was in there. So I was actually sitting in the water, and yeah. Then whenever I left, I did a deep breath and ducked down underneath the water. That was quite fun. And people just kept coming in being like, what the hell am I watching? Well, I mean, if other people can do hot tub streams, then so can I. But there's not really a meta anymore, is there? There's not really a thing. There's not really a stream style that people do where, you know, it's like a bit controversial. Right, what was I doing then? I was going back. Oh, I've got enough now to get the upgrade. I've got 11.5. So we sharpen the axe to. There's a level 6 as well. Oh no, 25 grand. I hope that the Elder Trees don't need a level 6 axe. There we go. So it's like a gold axe. So this will cut down higher level trees, but it won't next time where we keep. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually did have. I actually have plasters over my nipples because I was like, I don't know what the rules are with streaming, but can I show that or not? So I put plasters on, and then one of my most watched clips on Twitch was someone asking. I think they said they wanted to see my boobs or something, and so I lifted out of the water and showed it, and I was wearing these plasters. VTuber, yeah, VTubers. It's a growing fad. Yeah, one of the guys who popped into Twitch earlier, he does essentially a VTuber. He's got like a animated character that he is on his stream. True Munyao. Right, we've got the new axe, but it doesn't hit any harder. It doesn't hit any harder than the previous axe. It just cuts a high level of tree down. But what I wanted to do is go and test that to see whether I've got an axe that's strong enough now. Go and grab these. So I'm thinking I've gone through the portal. I stay to the right. I should then eventually find a. Oh wait, so it cuts them down in 2. So is it stronger? The test would be cutting down the brown ones. Oh, there's the bridge. That was easy to find. I never did that upgrade. Got to the next level though, just using the 3D software to animate guys and popular. Yeah. Peanut turns himself into a peanut and then has 40 different transitions, including hot tub. Right. I like that. I do like seeing people's faces though. In my head, the reason that I do the face cam is I feel like people's face and their facial reactions and stuff, that really helps kind of understand the stream and like portray. Right, let's see this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it isn't any quicker. His eyes and mouth are just green screen on. I've seen the one that's a potato. There's like a that one that somebody's designed where it's like a potato, and if you move your head, the kind of chin swings and it replaces your eyes and mouth. I've seen that, but I don't know if that's a similar sort of thing. Right, so we're going over the bridge. Let's grab this. There's a lot of mushrooms there. So we go over the bridge. And straight ahead here should be. I'll cut that down. Here we go, look. So this is an elder tree. Let me just cut this one down. You can see it's got this gold ring around it. So now it doesn't say needs level something. It says cut 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. I can't hand that in though, unfortunately, because my shoulders are full. So I'm going to have to go all the way back to hand these in. Right, make sure I'm going the right way. I'm going to stay this route. Just so that I know that I'm going the right way. Go back to the portal, deliver these, and then go back and cut some elder trees down and see how much they're worth. So these grey ones that I'm holding, I think they're not that good. So those are a tenner each. Let's go and see how much a elder tree is worth. nearly up to 2,000 of my 10,000 logs. I'm going to try not to pick up these ones. I'm going to end up accidentally picking some up anyway because there's some like in the way, but pick up as little as possible, which means that I can just pick up those. Can the drone follow you around and deliver? I think the drone just... let's see, I'm going to have to pick some up here. Right, there we go. The drone just does itself. It just goes off and it'll probably collect the closest ones first, which are the least worth. Being able to tell it what to do, like if I could tell it to, like if I could click a button on my keyboard and say here, so, like pick the logs up from here, I could make it pick up these expensive logs. Alright, so these aren't elder trees, it's these. Oh, because it still says 0 of 1,000. So the elder tree must be a level 6 tree, but these trees must be worth a lot more. So I'm going to mine a load of these and see how much these are worth. These aren't the elder trees. You would think an elder tree would be like all scraggly, like old, because elder. Okay, I'm full of 91 of whatever these level 5 trees are. Let's go back, deliver them, and see what we get. Then I need to try and locate this final fairy. That's the word. Right. How much are these worth? I'm just going to wait for that. You just collected one. Thanks for that. Oh, so those are only. Oh, those are worth 50. Well, there we go. Those are worth 50. So the silver ones are worth 10. The brown ones are worth 20. Those are worth 50. Back soon. Yeah, no worries, mate. So that's 7 grand. Right. What am I looking to upgrade next? I kind of want to upgrade the swing power so I can cut quicker. So I need 8.5 for that. So let's go and get a few more of those trees, and then can I just do it like this? This might be a quick way of doing it. I think you only get 5 for these, but I only need enough for that one upgrade. So I do that, and then I can toss those. Yeah, those are only worth 1. Well, that means I need 1,000 of these, right? Oh yeah, and I need to remember that drone upgrade. Let's go and do that. Yeet. Go do the drone upgrade, and I might actually sleep because I've not slept for like about 2 weeks in game, and I need to upgrade my stamina again. So I've got plenty to upgrade. So let's do capacity, definitely. Recharge rate, energy, like that. I might as well do that one. I've got some left. There we go. We've upgraded the drone. Oh, okay. They are elder trees. You don't get the upgrade. You don't get the notification until you've handed them in. So they are elder trees. Okay. So those are right. Let's have a look at this then. I'm going to save up, didn't I say? I'm going to save up for that. So let's rest until morning and have a bit of cake while I'm sleeping. Nice. So, I wonder if that's bugged. Because I'm looking. What I think is the blue fairy that according to the game, I've not got. But then look, I'm here and I can't see that blue light anywhere. So I wonder if that's like a bug and it's showing me a location that I've not been to yet, even though I have been there. Surely it would be here, shining up in the sky. According to this, it's right here. But when I go through the trees here, you'll see it would be here. But I've already collected this one. So this must be the blue one that I've already collected. So I need to now work out... Let's go and get some more elder trees. I need to work out which fairy is I'm missing. I think I'm clear out these elder trees. Because there's only these little bunch of them. I need to go back to the base anyway, because I'm going to have to run a different direction now to go to one of the other potential fairy locations. Okay, let's just get rid of this one just as a little gap. So this is the fairy location near... Let's call it the blue fairy. It looks like there's purple, yellow, blue, red, dark blue, and green. I don't see anywhere. The sound just gave up. 11 grand. I don't see any... I can do that upgrade. I don't see anywhere. Oh, what's flashing? What do you want? Can't believe you're helping them chop down the elder trees. You're just like the rest. Oh no. Help them chop them down, or... It's not too late, but if you help them chop them down, I will not forgive you. Right, okay, so I've read that that is a part of the story. Maybe I think it did say it's supposed to tell me before you do it. But maybe that's that point. But they don't want me to cut down the elder trees. And he does. So which one do I do? Do I cut them down for the cash and... I mean, I just want to escape. But she's annoyed at me now because I'm cutting the elder trees down. I think the mission could have been if you don't cut the trees down, maybe, but I can't find this other one. So, that way was the light blue one, which I've... What was it? Yeah, that way was the light blue one, which isn't seem to be there. So let's go this way, stay to the right. And this should... Oh wait, a bridge. If I stay to the right and there's some elder trees, there's definitely another... Stay to the right. If there's a big bunch of elder trees somewhere in the middle over here, I'm in the right place. I don't know how far down, it didn't look that far. I think if I get to a cave, it's too far. It doesn't turn like that. Don't know whether this map's even remotely right. Go back. Bit easy to see in the day because you can see through the gaps in the trees a bit. So let's go back to... It's not easy, this navigating. I don't know what bridge this is. According to the map, where's the portal? The back of the portal. Maybe it's like this way it needs to be. Yeah, I think the way I was just going then, I think was the way that I've already been. So if I then stay to the right here, should be a ferry next to where the drone part was, which I've definitely got because I wouldn't have got the drone part and not got the ferry. Just here, look. Where my drone is actually collecting logs from, that's cool. So that ferry's definitely done. So that is the yellow ferry. Definitely got that one, so let's go back. If we do it bit by bit, we'll definitely know if the game is bugged or not. So that was the northern arm. If I go down this one, this should be the southwest. You can see I've already been earning some cash by cutting these trees down. So if we keep going this way, we'll get to a bridge, and just over the bridge was another ferry. Should be literally here. So that doesn't look the same. There's a big rock in the middle here, whereas the map doesn't say there's a big rock here. It says we literally just go over the bridge and then there's a ferry right there. I can't see because there's a big thing in the way. Maybe the map's wrong. Maybe I'm not reading it right. Go back. It's the only thing with this game is it's designed to be like this, but it's confusing. Because I mean, there's a bridge over the river everywhere. And I can't see any lasers in the sky, which is surely relates to the fairies. This pipe isn't on the map either, so that makes it quite hard to track. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're really enjoying it, make sure you hit the subscribe button. She says there's still one waiting in the forest. Why is it stuck? Right. So, pretty sure shop is there. So there should be a route that way and a route that way. This way. That's so difficult when it's dark. This way is the one that splits, is it? I wonder if this one's quite far before it gets to the bridge. Or is it wide? I think I'm on the wide one, right? And there's a bridge. So was there a ferry straight away across here? This is right, yeah. Okay. So this is the southwest arm. So I've done that one. If I then stay to the left, there should be a follow the left wall. There should be an alcove kind of dead end. Is that this? Is this a dead end? Or is this... Oh, that's the tunnel. Right. So then if I keep following this wall, this should lead to a dead end, which has got a ferry in it. And I've clearly been this way. Make sure I'm still following the left side, which I'm not. Maybe I've not been this way then yet. So this, theoretically, should go to a dead end with, and I can see something unusual through there. Looks like a cable of some kind. Maybe this is the route I've never been down. definitely the way I've not been before, because the paths, the trees don't go back. They stay as a path. See something ahead. I hear some elder trees, look. Is that what I could see? Elder trees. Oh, why am I at elder trees? I don't think the map's correct. So if I've come from... I stayed right, I got to a cave, and then I stayed right again. I shouldn't be at elder trees according to this map. Let's go back and see if I can retrace where I've missed it. Oh no. I don't know if I'm running back or if I'm running... Welcome back, Skunk. I am lost in the woods. Which has happened many times. That's that's another tunnel. I think I might need to go left here. This looks like I've not been down here, so let's try this one. We are still chopping, we are still exploring, we're still trying to get to this final damn fairy. I think this might be the route now, because I've clearly not been down this path, otherwise there'd be chopped trees. Don't have any drinks left, so I need to keep an eye on my stamina. Don't know if these trees just go on for the whole path. Definitely not been down here. I think this is the correct route, but I don't know how I've got here. I'm just going to nip across to this. Grab these mushrooms. It looks like a cave. Yeah, it's just a small little cave. Mushrooms are drone upgrades, so I'll collect those. So, it's kind of splitting wider. I don't think that's should be happening. See a bush, I'm going to cut towards the bush, so I need that stamina. Right. Mushroom grow back already. Now it's dark, it makes it hard to see, but I'm just going to keep going kind of this way. Angelo! Of course I remember you. Welcome back in. We are cutting trees down, lost in woods. I've no idea where I'm going, I've no idea where I am. I can't find the route that I'm doing, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. We just keep cutting until we can cut no more, which is now. Right. How am I going to get back to this point though? I don't know. Well, welcome back in, Angelo. We've been having a good week so far. It's only Tuesday, so it's Tuesday, innit? Look, more stamina there, but I'm so lost. No map. Oh, I don't know whether left or right. I'm just basically trying to cut down channels that I've not cut down before. So this one goes to a cave. Right. Caves aren't marked on my little map, unfortunately. And that little ringing sound, I thought it was to tell me that something was nearby, but it just goes off randomly. Just foresty sounds. Not that way. chilling. Nice to hear. Whereabouts are you based, Angelo? And anyone else who's in the chat? Where is everyone from? To be tuning in on lunchtime in the UK. Whereabouts is everyone else from? I'm out of stamina. Right, I think I'm gonna have to go back. Just don't know how to get back. You're from Netherlands. I've been there a few times with work. Yeah. Glad you're having a good day. I've got some stamina there. Right, I'm near one of these fairy things, which is near a bridge. It can only be. There's only one that's near a bridge. South Dakota, and it's raining cats and dogs. See, it was raining this morning quite heavy. It stopped raining here, but it's not sunny. I mean, middle of summer or start of summer, it's not sunny, which is a real shame, but I'm inside, so raining is good because then people are more likely to join the stream, aren't they? So, according to this map, there's only one fairy which is just over a bridge, like within seeing distance of that, and that is the southwest arm. And according to this, if I stand at the bridge, I need to go left, which is that way, which I have done here. Do you with your girlfriend? Sounds good. Sounds good indeed. Yeah, my wife is at work at the moment, but she's working from home today, so she's just upstairs. Right. So to find this one, I need to go straight, really, from here. So this route has already been cut, and it kind of swings to the left a little bit because there's a right turn here. 19. Add another 20 years onto that for me. So I think that's the dead end down there. So then I need to go this way, and it should slowly swing to the right. But then it seems to get wider. The map doesn't say it gets wider. I think I'm being scammed by this map. Is this as far as I got? Shall I just keep going this way? The map doesn't say anything about it getting wider, so I might have to start ignoring that map. There's another stamina bush right there, and I'm not going to get to it. When it's dark, it's so difficult to see if... I'm looking for like a wooden structure in the dark. It's not hard. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Luckily, these logs are basically trees I've cut down. So as long as I run down one of these, I'll eventually find something that's basically the start again. Or, if you were to unstick, you would then respawn back at the base. Just looking at these, actually. So you can... What's this? What's a Toonie Donuts? What's... Oh, these are the coin skins, right? So when you pay in, coins come out. Oh, I've got arms, so I can change. So at the moment I've got like nothing on my arms. I can put gloves on. This is using some. I don't know what this 400. I don't know what. I don't know how I've got that currency. We need red, really. Ooh, look at that. That's 100, but my arm looks like icy. Whoa! I mean, that's really off-putting while you're running about, but Iron Gauntlet's cool. Plumber. Oh, is that like Mario? that supposed to be Sonic? Blue Rodent. Oh, that is Gold Gauntlet. Oh, well, look. Is that the gauntlet from, what's it, with all the gems in it? Bud. Oh, is that Buzz Lightyear? Space Guy? I don't know what Space Guy is. Oh, is that Halo? Silver Arms. Wonderbot. Right. That's pretty cool. You're in New York. Nice. I've been to New York. 3 times I've been to New York. Once on holiday and then twice with work. We covered the marathon. So we came out for a few days. I'm just eating some birthday cake. There we go. We've purchased a skin for my character. A bit lost though. But I am in Yorkshire in the UK. Not quite as dramatic. What would the terminology be? Alright, I am lost now. Because I was messing about with the skins. Well, it's got to a dead end look. So is this the way I was cutting? Oh, it is, right. So I've gone in a loop back to the bit that I'd left. So if I stay to the right, like that, and I just keep running straight here, hopefully I'll get to something I recognise. Every year since 2020? Every year since 2020 what? You been to New York? Do you want to learn some, only if it's acceptable to hear on stream? Feel free. I used to be in, so when I used to play Destiny a number of years ago, I was in a clan, a Dutch clan called the Dutch, the Dutch Guardians. I think that's what they're called anyway. It's been a long time since I remember, but yeah, there was a load of Dutch people, and like they added a few of us Brits in. They were some of the nicest people I've ever met. Unfortunately, stopping playing Destiny meant we all lost touch. Right, back at the base. Put those things in, get a bit of cash. We have 14 grand to spend. We need 25 for the next axe upgrade, but I could upgrade the swing power, which will allow me to cut down trees in less hits, which will use less stamina. So I think I'll do that. Okay. Okay, right. So I was running towards that light, but I think it's glitched. I think I've got that one, and it's showing me that there's one there, but I've got it already, which is really confusing me. Oh yeah, an hour and 35. I wanted to get the drone on this stream, which I've done. I also really want to get that last fairy. Maybe if I go and find the other portal, the third portal, let's do that as a mission. So I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, hello. Oh yeah, then good Morgan is a bit like German, isn't it? There's one word that I used to know. So one guy they always used to say, just call him Melk, which is milk, and I don't know why they used to say that, but right, I'm gonna get to the is it Goda? I want to get to the. It's night time, isn't it? Let's go and sleep. And hopefully I'll be able to see a little bit once I'm out and about. So it is now 4 AM. So I think cabin there, portal there, in the 3. So then that way is where I need to be going. I don't know how you make that noise. In English that'll be O. So we should get to a bridge eventually. It's quite a way. We should get to a bridge. I'm going to pick up loads of these cheap logs. I don't think the map is to scale as such. Oh, this is a dead end. That's not on the map. Oa, I would say. It's hard to pronounce things if you can't hear how it's pronounced. Right, let me go back because I think the map's wrong. I mean, someone's just drawn it better. So would it be Goada? Okay, right. There's the base. Is this? Have they drawn the map wrong? That's the question. So if I was to stay right, I wonder if I'm in the wrong arm. I'm looking at the wrong arm of the map. I think I am. Let's cut through. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Right, okay, I think, yeah. So I reckon this, because there's one of the, right, the map's wrong. The 20 on October. It's gonna come round quick, and then that'll be it, the last of your teens. This is the last of my 30s, which is horrible to think. So the map's wrong, which is why I'm getting so confused. So let me go back. So this is, so if I'm going to number it, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. This is, what? Walkway. This is 4. This is 2. So what, I'll show you. Right. So let's show you the map. So that's the map that I'm playing with. Can I zoom in on it? So there's the base, there's the cabin, that's the shop, and that's the portal. So you would think standing with those as the 3 and running forwards would go up this route, but it doesn't. It goes up that route. So whoever's done this, they need to rotate it by 90 degrees so it faces that way, really. Or place that there and that there, so it's the 3 is different. So I need to run not forwards, which goes this way, but to the left, which goes that way. That's why I've struggled to get to this one, and then to get to this one, because I must have been running. If I thought I was going that way, but I was going that way, and I thought I was going that way, but I was going that way. So, yeah, confusing. Okay, so. Back to the start. So look, 1, 2, 3. That should be forward to that, but it isn't. It is this way. So this is channel 1. So that, right, there's where the drone part is, right? This is why it's making sense now. So that's the first drone part that I found. So that is north. So if I'm looking at the map, from the cabin to that is north. So they've drawn it wrong, but I'll let them off. So that means that left should be this way. So this is branch number 1. Make 100 an hour. 100 what though? 100. Oops, that was full. 100 what? Alright, there's a bridge. Right, we're coming to the bridge. Right, so if I go straight over, there's a wall. $100. Nice. What am I making? I'm at $6,000 for cutting some trees down. Right, so if I keep going, I should get to some elder trees. I should get to some elder trees going this way. Right, and here is the pink. This is where the pink what? Fairy. Pink fairy was there. Netherlands, you say 100 euros. Right, yeah. So we use pounds. We never bothered signing up to the euro. Although you don't say euros, do you? We say pounds with an S. You say euro. So if it's €1 or €100, is that right? Or is that just Ireland? So, okay. So I'm at the pink one. I can either go upwards or left, I assume. So pink one, that's there. I need to go this way. Let's cut this way. Look how quickly it's going through these now. Now there's a what? There's a this isn't on the map. So I can see some trees there. So there should be a fairy there, and then let's go through here. Clearly not been through here yet. I need to stay to the right. And I should swing to the right and get the third portal, which is the final portal to get. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's not an easy language. But to be fair, I started learning some Japanese for a trip to Japan, and that was not easy either. So, and though I know British is like English is difficult to learn. Am I going in a big circle here? I feel like I am, because look, this is the cave again. So I've gone through that cave and then cut my way around here, which doesn't make sense on this map. The map is confusing me. So, standing on this, we go back to the elder trees, which are there. Let's go to the left of this cave then, because I can't go straight on. Maybe go to the left of the cave that way, but let's go this way. Is this a different route? Right, that comes out here. Let's just go right across here. Oh, I've been here before, look. I'm back at a bridge. Eh? I'm at a bridge. This is not easy to navigate. Surely if I stay left here, this should take me to a portal which I've not been to yet, unless this is the portal I've been to and I'm just confused because the map was wrong. And I think that's what's going to happen. I think this is going to be a portal I've already been to. Yeah, this must be the portal number 3, which is why it's... Yeah, portal number 3, right. So, okay. I'm getting my head around it now. So I've got the pink fairy, and that's portal number 3. So, that part there. Yeah, that part there. That's arm number 1. So if I go to arm number 2, which is this way. Is it this way? Oh, this is confusing. It's game over end. Apparently, you escape. The ending is escaping, but I don't know how easy that is to do. I don't know what the qualifications for the ending the escape are. I'm trying to get to this final fairy to see what happens. But I think I'm running the wrong... I think I'm just running totally wrong here. Because there's no map, there's no compass. There's no place markers. Like, you think that the portals would show up on the minimap, but they don't. So I'm running down that way, but then there's no bridge straight away, like there should be. I feel like maybe just cutting through the middle is better. So this should swing to the left slightly. And then there should be a bridge over some water. Keep an eye out for a bridge somewhere. Swings to the left, right. Here's the bridge. So go over the bridge, and then there should be a ferry straight away that I've already got, which is here. So that is the pink ferry. Do I play Fortnite? No, I've never played it. It's not really my kind of game. I kind of went off shooters, really. I stopped doing first-person shooter stuff. Right, so I'm at the ferry. So if I go right, that'll take me to a boiler, which I've no idea what they do yet. I can't do anything with them. If I go left, that'll take me to a dark blue ferry. But I kind of want to go straight on to lead me to a portal. So let's try to get to a portal then, shall we? So I've not been this way yet. I'm trying to go down the middle so that I can see both sides. Never play Fortnite either. I know a lot of people who do play it and who absolutely love it. It's just never really been my thing. The whole like the no build thing that I read about, I would have been interested in that possibly, because the building is the thing I hate. Vinegar Monkey, new follower, thank you very much for following, welcome in. Oh, I heard that. Too fast, yeah, I know what you mean. It's just like the whole kind of like, they're kind of doing this the whole time, like build, jump, forward, shoot, and I'm just like, I'd much rather like Battlefield style, like you run in, you see an enemy, you shoot them. I don't want my enemy to turn into a house. But I get why it's popular, you know, you've got all the characters. But the other thing is, I feel like I'm a bit too old for the kind of style of the game. Like all the kind of characters that they have in the game, it's just, I don't really relate to a lot of it. The real name is zero build, right? Yeah. It's like, you know, when your dad tries to learn the cool words that the kids use. That's the only one I would play, but then, to be honest, I don't really like third person. I don't know if the game is third. Is it always third person? I don't really like third person games, to be honest. I think I'm definitely on the way to something. This is a route that I've not been down. It's not turning. It's going. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I've not bought any drinks. So can I get back and remember which route I was doing? That's the question. Lanky! Lanky, welcome in. Thank you very much for jumping in. We're talking about you just a minute, well, like half an hour ago. Roma Knight was in the chat. She's doing some TikTok streams, and I was saying that you're probably the only other person I know who does TikTok streams. But you do it on you do it on your phone, right? How have you got access to it on your phone? Do you need to have a certain amount of followers, and then it gives you the access? Is that how it works? Just play it. I'm too far out of the loop for that game now. I think if I want to play it, it would have to be. I'd have to have done it like 5 years ago. Just let you get access to it, so you don't have to like apply for it. And Mysterious Pain, happy birthday! Thank you very much indeed, Mysterious Pain. Welcome in. Just gave you access. I like that. Is it like a firework sort of thing? It's a bit small on my screen. You just press stream on your thing. Right, let me have a look what mine says. If I go on to TikTok, how do you find it? So that, continue, allow. Oops. So that just says go live. So does that mean I have access to it? If I wanted to do it just on my phone and have my phone looking at me? It's just then, how do you get the gameplay? You'd have to use the camera. Because the way I've done it in the past is using the live studio on my laptop, on my computer, but because obviously I need to show the gameplay. But I've done the live studio once before, and I did like a horror game, and then it got restricted because I showed nudity, which was just a mannequin, well, some like female mannequins, and that apparently counted as nudity, so I binned it off. But I am tempted to try it again another time. I found a way to, here we go, I'm at the bit, right. Found a way to tell my PC, which I think must be new, that I can use my webcam on multiple devices at once. In the past, you could only use your webcam on one item at once, so if you tried to fire something else up, it would... what's that through there? There's more trees. If you wanted to use your webcam on more than one device, it wouldn't let you, and I found a way you could tell it to do that. You can help me. It's just not something that's on my list. I've got... The kind of games I play now are very much like survival, exploration, simulators, some driving. I don't really do that kind of game. I feel like leaving that kind of game up to the people who do that kind of game. TikTok is very sensitive. Yeah, exactly. Romanites are the same thing. Which, I can get it. If I was showing a game where, you know, like where something actually, some sort of nudity shows, I get it. But it triggered from, I can only assume, because there was nothing else on it. It was a jump scare walking down a subway. I can only assume it was the mannequins, which it kind of made me laugh, and it also made me want to ignore it. But then Twitch has been a bit of a nightmare in the past few months. Like, sometimes it just doesn't send people in, it doesn't notify them, whereas on YouTube it seems to be, it just lets me do it, sends people in, we get to chat. People like Angelo who just find the stream just from searching or just from scrolling, I'm not sure. I don't know how much further to go here. I'm trying to find one of the portals, and I think it's this way. It should be in a big clearing. Minecraft. Me and Lanky have played Minecraft before. No one was really that interested on Twitch back when I had more viewers on Twitch. Me and Lanky did a series on it, really. We were doing the Skyblock, if you remember that, Lanky. What's that through there? Just another mushroom. Where you mine a block that's always there, and every time you mine it, it drops an item, and then you can place that item down. Oh, look, I'm out of stamina again. I've no idea if I'm going in a big circle here. No idea if a couple more trees and I'm out into the open. I'm tempted to just unstuck myself and respawn that. Yeah, Skyblock. There was a few different mods of the same thing. Skyblock, One Block. There's a few others like. There was one that we did where you mine a block, and it makes a wood block, it makes a stone block, it makes a, you know, like, and it just makes items, and then you can extend your platform. You can make a base, you can make a pool of water to make cobblestone generator, you know, like that sort of thing. But then if you fall off the side, then you lose everything that's on your character. We did that a few times, and then we did another one where there was a load of islands in the distance, and you could extend out bridges to reach these islands, so you could mine whatever items you had on them. And I think at one point on that series we got an elytra, so we just fly across, gather stuff, and then fly back again, so we didn't have to build the bridges to get across. But let's go to sleep. I've still not found out what this is yet. I'm assuming this is the escape, but I don't know how you get out. And that's Skyblock. Yeah, so we did both of those. We did a series on both of those, and I did a solo series on it as well. But people weren't really that interested. I don't know if it just wasn't the kind of game that people wanted to watch me play. But I haven't been back to it for a long time. Right. Hopefully, if I can get to this final fairy, then I'm going to switch games. I kind of don't want to turn off again without triggering that mission. So I think here we go. Right, so we get to the bridge. We go straight over the bridge, and there is a fairy. We've got an option to go right, straight on, or left. So I've been right, that's left, this is straight on. And the straight on swings to the left a little bit. Doesn't mention anything about cave, but let's just keep going down here. You made a PC for your work. What PC did you build? What did you end up with the specs of? And then when I've gone down there, I then need to keep to the right. Because there should be some elder trees. I should bump into some elder trees, but I don't know whether the map is wrong. Right, this is where I got to. So we'll just keep going this way then. All I can imagine is I'm just a little bit further away. Minecraft is kind of polarizing. I don't really find it interesting, but I get myself. Yes, so we've got the portal. I knew it was just a bit further. That's your work. Oh, you build PCs for your job. That's pretty cool. I'd like to do that. I've built mine a few times in various guises. Upgraded it and changed things on it. Right. So now we've unlocked the third portal. So look, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do like playing it, but I can understand why it's a bit slow because I'm the sort of person who likes to organise my storage. Make it so I know what I'm looking for and how I'm going to find everything, and I imagine that's, well, I know that's not the most interesting thing to watch. So me and Lanky did another one where we did, it was I've forgotten the YouTuber, there's a YouTuber who had servers you could join, and they had like PvP areas and like free build areas and places that you could do like jumping challenges and stuff, and we joined that for a little bit, and we made this really cool base out of the stone, like the deep rock or deep slate was it called. We made this really cool base above lava, so we had a glass floor, and then we had deep slate, so it was black with orange lava. We built over this lake, so it was the shape of a lake, and it was really fun. The bubbling of the lava was a bit annoying after a while, but yeah, we made this cool base, and then we were looking for diamonds for ages, and we just couldn't find any because obviously it's a multiplayer server and people probably used hacks to find the diamonds. Building it feels good, but buying it, yeah, that's the main issue with PC gaming these days, isn't it? When I built my first PC, parts were cheap. This was like early 2020. Parts were cheap, so I built mine like a mid-range PC using some cheap parts that I got from eBay. And then when I decided to upgrade, everything was then expensive, so... right, so I've got to that third portal. I think that'd be number... They've called it number 3. Oh no, it's portal number 1. But I've still not found this other fairy. So portal number 2... Why is that green? Portal number 2 should have a fairy right here, which I've already found. Which I've already rescued. Yeah. So, I'm going to write it down. I don't know how a pen is. I'm going to write it down. So, we've got purple, yellow, light blue, red, dark blue, and green. 1, 2, 3, 6. So I'm now stood at... So I went through the portal number 2. So that's light blue. So we've got light blue. That's definite. And basically, this is the only way to be able to... I'm going to be able to do it. So I've got the light blue. So let's go back through the portal because there's nothing else around here. That is... where is it? Where is the portal? Back here. Nothing else around. Oh, in fact, there is something around here. There's a green. So to get to green... Gotta go. There's the wall. Gotta hug this wall. And just follow this wall round. But this is if the map is actually correct. If I follow this wall round, I should get to a boiler. And if I find the boiler, which I don't know what happens on that, but I don't know what that does yet. I've not been able to like activate it or trigger it in any way. So this should be that 90-degree turn, I think. So if I find a boiler just in the middle of an opening, I need to stay to the side. Even though there's a path, I need to stay to the side because I don't know if I'm going the right way. To make a normal PC, it only costs like 3k. Yeah. It's... Right, there's where there should be... Is that... Am I being stupid? Right, so there's where the green one is. Right, that's the green one. So the boiler is in the distance over there. So that's the green one. Green, tick. That's 2. I know I've got 5. I'm just going to get that stamina. So the boiler should be somewhere over there. But again, I don't know what it does yet. So that's green. Let's try and find the boiler. Where is it? I thought I'd been to all these boilers. Maybe I need to like look at 3 of them. It should be come in from that side, stay left. It should be somewhere over here. Right, there's a walkway here. Look. Right there. No, that's a rock. Most people are willing to pay. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? People are happy to pay like $2.5 grand for a GPU, so they're like, right, well, you're going to pay it. We'll make you pay it. Right, there's one of the boilers. I can't trigger it. I can't do anything with it. I can't click on it. I can't put anything in it. There's no interaction at all. So I don't know what it does, but it just sits in the woods, pumping out some smoggy stuff. So I need to just go back to the portal, and then I can go a different way to try and see what other ones I'm missing. Yeah, it is frustrating that obviously all the prices went up because people were price gouging it, and then I don't know if I've gone the wrong way out. Right, that's it. So it must be this way. Don't remember it being there. I think I'm running the wrong way. Should have stayed to the wall. That's what I should have done. Maybe this is it. That'll take me to the portal down here. Yeah, because I remember I had a 2070 Super and I really wanted a 3090, and yeah, there was no chance of getting one. They were you either had to pay an insane amount, or you had to pay. Should be the portal here. Or you had to try and get one second hand, which was just as much. And then I was like, well, I'm going to wait. There's no point upgrading one series from a 20 series to a 30 series. So I'll wait for the 40 series. And then that was ridiculous prices as well. I wanted a 4090, and that was just ridiculous prices. So then I ended up getting an AMD 7900 XTX, basically their top of the range AMD GPU. I just had so many issues with it. I couldn't play any games. They'd crash. There would be like driver issues. I couldn't fix anything out. Okay, thank you. I'm not as hungry, but just put it there. I'll nibble at it. Thank you. Yeah, so I had it for about 3 weeks. I did so much research. I did so much trying to fix things, and adjust things and settings and game settings, and tried patches. I tried reverting back to different older patches and nothing worked. So then yeah, I RMA'd it and ordered a 4080 Super for about the same price, and I've not had any issues with it since, touch wood. So yeah, I'm glad I could return it. I mean, what's funny though is I think they must have had quite a few people returning them, because I basically rang up and was like, I'm having these issues with it. I've done these like 50 things. Can I return it? And they were like, yep. And I was like, oh, I thought I'd have to like argue why, like, or have it repaired and, you know, send it off to it was an AMD, it was a Sapphire, so I was thinking I wouldn't have to send it off to whoever made it and see what they say, and then they send it back to say that I damaged it or something, you know, and you know, so I was worried that it was going to be a nightmare, but no, I think it was what they call eBuyer I bought it from, and they were really good. Just returned it and ordered as soon as it sent back, I ordered the replacement, and yeah, back in an hour. Angelo, enjoy your day so far. Come back in an hour. Right, where are we at? We've ticked off the light blue, ticked off the green, so that's on the right hand side of the map. So then if I was to go, so that's north, that's that way. Right, so let's go and find the yellow one, because that's the closest one to the base. So that should be an easy one just to check off to say I've got it. I know I have, because I've seen it. It's near one of the drone ones. I think it was probably the first one I got. It's near one of the drone. Yeah, it's there. Look. That is the yellow. So let's tick the yellow off. That's 3 of the 6. Pens run out. There we go. So that's the yellow one, and there's nothing else on this arm. So go back to the base. So that's the right side of the map, 100% covered. So we've got one on the north side, which I know I've been to, but I'm going to go and check it anyway. So this is the north one. It's a little bit of a run. Probably easier to portal to number 3. I'm assuming this is number 3 if I do that. I mean, this might go wrong. It might put me in totally the wrong place. So through here, and if we stay left, have I not? Huh? Oh, it's because I've been on the side. So let's cut a new path to the left. These are easy to cut, look. At least I know then I'm definitely not making a mistake. Stay to the left wall, and it should bring me to the pink. I'm going to collect these because these are drone upgrades. Go. Okay, stuck in. So it should be somewhere in the middle here, I think. Pink one. Clearly been through here before, but that's on that side. Let's have a quick peek down here. It's really, I need to find the elder trees, and then it's right next to the elder trees. So if I can find the elder trees, then I can find this pink one, which I know I've got. This is a bridge, right? So that's the wrong way. So I'm on the right bit there. I need to go to the left. Let's go back up. Right, let's go to the left here. So is it that way? It's gone dark again. Is it that way or that way? This way. Let's just cut a new path. We've got loads of stamina. should be somewhere around here. There's the elder trees. Here. So it should be really close to this, but it should be kind of over here. If my senses are working properly. Some elder trees. I mean Ireland. No, I mean Yorkshire in the UK. Where on earth is this pink one? Let's do a loop of these. My family background is Irish, but I'm not from Ireland myself. Right. Oh, here it is. Look. Right. So this is the pink one. Don't think my pen's working, but I can scratch it. Did I say pink or did I say purple? I said it was red and not pink. So that one is the purple one. Take that off. So I need to find the red and the dark blue. So the red, if I can... Shall I just unstick myself? Because I'm now quite far away. Let's do the unstick. Confirm. I've got 16 grand to spend. Can I spend it on any of this? Max stamina. Let's upgrade that. Do that one because I want to upgrade my axe again if I can. To the next level. So, let's go and look at north. So I'm now facing north. So I need to, oh god, I need to go this way then. So I go this way, I go over a bridge, and there should be the red/pink fairy location is there. Which is number 5. It follows it to the left, there's the bridge. We cut over the bridge. And this is the pink/red, which I've got. So that one, tick. So the only one I've not got according to this is the dark blue. Let me show you the map again. So we went this way first. We got the light blue and the green. Then we went up here and did the yellow, and then we went up here and did the pink. And now we've just checked the purple. This is the red, and now we're going to go, hopefully, follow this path down here. But there's an issue that I think if you go too far left, you end up going through a tunnel and coming out here. So I need to try and, when I go this way, I need to just go in a straight line. Schoolboy is in the house. Welcome in, Schoolboy. And he's singing to me as well. Look at that. Who else would get a singing Schoolboy song sang to them on their birthday? Welcome in, Schoolboy. Hopefully everything with your work issue is fixed or whatever, and you can do a stream. I'm eating some cake. So need to go left, which is this way. Grab that while I'm here. And then I pretty much need to go in a straight line. Schoolboy, everybody. Well, that, right, there's a wall. So I'm thinking that way goes through to the elder trees. I'm going to check that because I think that's what these are. Right, elder trees, yes. So let's go back. We're in the right spot. Not many get a happy birthday song, that's true. It's very true. So if I go... So, elder trees are through there. So I need to go this way. I need to stay. See, then it splits again. But I don't know where... I'm assuming that that split is... I need to be going this way. Following the wall round. Is this right? Am I going to keep following it round until we get to the navy? Let's just keep going. I can see smash logs in front of me, so I have been this way before. But have I been following it correctly? Or is the map wrong? You're in Belgium at the moment for work? Ah, okay, that's why. I've been to Belgium once for a stag do. It was nice, very nice. That's a shame, but you can send all the schoolies here if you want. I'm about to change games because I think I'm about to find the final fairy. And then after that, it's just a case of cutting and exploring, and I want to jump onto something different. But I've not obviously not been down here because I can see there's no cut logs. So I'm feeling a little bit further down here will be Schoolies Unite. Class is in session. Well, it's not in session, unfortunately. Keep on going this way. We're getting there. We're getting there. So there's a cave there. I don't know what that's for, but I need to just keep going down to the end of this alleyway. And there should be a fairy prison right here. Can't see it yet. I'm about to run out of stamina. I've never bought any stamina when I was back at the base, which I should have done. It's a bit annoying, but can't even see it yet. It's definitely the right way though. I wish there was a way of making like a marker. Would you put down you're promoting in some channels? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, and if anyone else is watching and wants to help me out by hitting the like button or the subscribe button, it'd be very, very helpful for me. I'm going for the 500 subscribers on YouTube and 500 on Twitch as well. Also, Schoolboy, I don't know if you saw, I shared it into your Discord, but I posted one of the music shorts that I'd done. You pretty much are, yeah. I've not actually looked into moderators for YouTube. Something I probably should look into. I've got a few bushes here. I'm wondering whether that's enough. I was going to go back. I was going to go back to the base and grab some more. So I've got enough to buy some like stamina potions, but let's just see. So follow it left. There's some more there. Look, maybe this is the wrong way because I would have picked that up otherwise. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh, look, there's another one there. Are these just respawning? I think I'm lost. Does it want to be this way? It's so easy to get lost. I'm quite good with directions, and it's yeah, it's a bit easier, a bit too easy to get lost here. Well, yeah, appreciate that. Have the best day. Need to go. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I saw Trippy's sent a DM as well about Thursday you can do, so that's something to plan in. Oh no, I'm lost. I'll have to go back to the base and start again. Oh wait, this is a dead end, which must mean I'm cutting this way. Let's keep cutting. Yeah, hopefully work goes alright. You back soon? It's been so dark, I have no idea if I'm cutting towards it or past it. It's just going to be somewhere in a tiny little clearing. This must be the one I've missed because... Oh, I see it, it's there. Yes, it's the final one. I've got enough stamina to get all the way through. Yes, final fairy is here. Let's do a screenshot. Boosh! Final fairy. Yes, I knew this day would come. One of you would hear the forest's cry. These gnomes broke the pact, but the balance can still be restored. So now what? So now I'm right in that corner. So she complained at me when I was cutting down the elder trees, which are the ones that give me like 50 coins per log. So I need to get back, but I either need to unstuck to get back, or I need to run back. So that was the navy blue one, which I thought I'd got, but I hadn't. So let's keep. So if we go back, then let's go and speak to the fairy boss back at the base and see what happens. And then I think I may switch to a different game. No idea the way. But I kind of want to keep these logs that I'm carrying. Okay, so there should be a bridge there. Yep. Okay, we're on the route back. Making my way downtown, walking slow because of no stamina. Right, we are back. We need to toss the logs in. We need to go and speak to her. What is she going to say? Thoughts on the deer skull... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What I think is someone was walking past, saw these tents and thought, oh, that'll be funny. And that was it. That's my thoughts on it. You did it. I can't believe you really saved them all. Even after knowing this would directly challenge the gnomes' control over the forest. I'm afraid this forest may never be the same again, but you can stop them. There are 3 boilers in the forest that, if destroyed, will overload this twisted factory they've created. I'll go and unlock them for you, but I'm afraid after that we will all have to leave. Just talk to me again when you're ready. So this is the escape, right? This is how to escape. I either do 1,000 elder logs things, which is one of the endings, or I go and smash the boilers. These guys are the people who've kept me here, so I think I'll go and do the boilers. But Raya, welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raya. And Witch as well. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We are hopefully about to escape this hellhole of a forest. Why is my Discord falling asleep? Oh, that's fine. Because I had this on. Hey, that's from my one of my previous birthday streams. Yeah, that's smaller. I did a hot tub stream. It's a bit of a joke. Well, a lot of a joke. It was funny. Right, there we go. Just put that back. I don't want to be looking at that picture of me in a hot tub. Who carries a deer skull around? No, what I think is someone found it and thought, oh, do you know what would be funny is if we go and put that somewhere? Either that or one of them did it and didn't tell the other and thinks it's funny that they kept it, like that they've tricked the other person. I don't know. Welcome in. We are doing gaming all day today. Quite a long one if I can. I'm just going to play until my wife makes me finish the stream so I can go for some food or a drink or something. I did say I wanted like a takeaway and then maybe go out for a drink. Talk about drinks, I'm a bit thirsty, but welcome in everybody. Appreciate you popping in. What's everyone up to? You working? Are you chilling? Are you what are you doing? Do you work nights and then you're off in the day, or is it different time zone where you are? It's a cherry bomb, it's really nice. So we need to get to the 3 boilers. So is there any near a portal? Not really. We're going to go and destroy 3 boilers. I reckon I'll do the 2. I'll do this one first. First cup of coffee. Right. Oh, yeah, I don't drink coffee well, rarely drink coffee. If I go out on like a location shoot and they're buying coffees, I'll have like an oat mocha or something. But I can't drink milk, so I have to have like oat, and then the coffee doesn't taste very nice. But whenever I need energy, I just have like an energy drink of some kind. So we've portaled to number 2. So if I then hug the left wall and just keep following it around, I'll eventually get to one of the boilers. You're always on call, property maintenance. Does that mean that there's a lot of downtime, or are you get called out all the time? Are you just sort of sitting scrolling on your phone, and then like once a week you'll get a call for something if you're lucky, or are you on hand fixing things and adjusting things constantly? Keep following this wall. How's how well the property's maintained? Yeah, that's true. I'm quite good at handyman stuff, like fixing things. But there we go, look, the first boiler. But the issue that I've got is, it seems to be everything I do, there's always something that goes wrong. Like if I'm fixing something, there'll always be something that happens that messes things up. Right, can I... See, look, I can't do anything. I can't trigger. I can't damage it. She just told me that I can go and destroy them. Maybe I need the next level axe to be able to do that? She didn't say. Right. Okay. Right, we're going to change games. Okay. So, the next one I wanted to play is, I think, probably Surrounded. So I've got, the ones to play I've got are a Loft, which is like a building survival game, which, maybe I'll play that. Then there's Surrounded, which is like low poly DayZ. And then there's Zombie Graveyard Simulator, which is basically like management of a graveyard, but then at night you have to fight zombies. And then the last one is another zombie game, Zompiercer, where you've got to like, you survive. It's another survival game, but you're on a train. I guess it's a bit like, from what I've watched, it's a bit like Void Train maybe, or Survive the Nights or something like that. What do we do? Do we do Surrounded or do we do a Loft? A Loft is a bit more of like, it's a little bit more cartoony, sort of. Your character can fly around the map and you build a base, but you build it on islands. So you can pick an island, you can fly to an island, but then what you can do with it is, all these islands are floating in the air, so they're all buoyant, and you can put a wheel and sails and like weight adjustments, and then when you get to the point where you've unlocked it all, you can then float and fly your island like almost like a ship on the ocean. You can fly it around different parts. I'll play the demo on stream a couple of times. I think there was 2 demos that I played. So that's an option. Surrounded, I've no idea how in depth it is. I don't know if it's going to be like DayZ, where it's going to take me ages to learn it. Zombie Graveyard Simulator is a demo, but the full game comes out in like 2 days. So I'm tempted to wait on that and just get the full game if I like the demo. Do you know what? Let's fire up a Loft just for a little bit, because I think that'll be quite an easy one just to do an hour on maybe. So let me change. I need to change edit video. Change that, and then change that. never changed it on Twitch, but it's fine. Okay. So, early access, yeah, that's fine. I just have to change the screen size because it's not quite right yet. So probably wants to be that. I mean, that's better for YouTube, isn't it? But then let's have a look what it looks like on Twitch. I think I'm going to leave it like that and just have the bars on Twitch because it's better for YouTube. Okay, that's fine. There is multiplayer, but I'm just doing it solo. So let's... Oh, you can create an island as well. That's pretty cool. So create character. So I always make me, if I can. So, I mean, I'm not that muscular, but I don't think I'm quite as chunky as that. So let's just do that one. Let's do the face. Got blue for eyes. Don't think I'm going to look like any of these. And then hair like that. Okay. And then tree time, welcome in. Second body option, yeah, I think I did the second one, this one. And then we need to have, seems to be a lot of beard, but like, oh, you always have a mustache, right? So do we do that? It's mine, oh, it's maybe more like that. There we go. So name, toggle clothes. Okay, so that's the generic clothing that you start with, and then you can colorize the clothes afterwards. So let's confirm. Right, and then we're going to start the game. I'm just going to call it stream. I don't know which one it is. Create world. So yeah, so that night, the eternal storm caught you by surprise, engulfing you in its devastating winds and bringing you to this mysterious and broken world. So it looks like I've been in a ship, and actually on a boat, and I've ended up crashing into this mysterious world. And we are in. So this is a loft. It is a survival game. I don't think there's like eating and drinking. It's just kind of building and crafting. I'm just going to change the controls. The mouse sensitivity is really high. I don't want to change it on my actual mouse. That's a bit better. So this is all parts of my ship which have crashed, and I've been marooned on this island. I think it must be because it generates the world. I think the worlds must be procedurally generated, maybe. Gather some bits of wood and some stone. So I've got building items already. Might as well collect it all. I don't know whether there's a weight system. I don't think there is. So it's telling me to gather wood and stone. That's my mission at the moment. Oh look. Hello. Can you crouch? Oh, there we go. Little ladybird or ladybug. He's flashing as though I can do something with him, but so it looks like you can mine the rock. I can pick up like the loose rock, but I can also mine the rock. Oh, look at this. Can I pick up the torch? No, the torch just lighting the way. Right. Lots of my ship has been totally smashed up. Ooh, what's this? So I have played this game before. I do know what's involved in it. I'm going to collect all the items because it's telling me to do that. So, leaving the nest, craft and equip a hammer. Craft a hammer through the crafting menu with C. Equip the hammer with your inventory. So, crafting menu. So we have our storage. We've got the ragged shirt and the ragged pants. I mean, they don't look that ragged, do they, really? And then we have resources, stone and wood. We're going to have consumables and miscellaneous. So we can go across to this. Okay, so you can mix items together for recipes. So if I was to mix those two together, the stone and the wood, it's a new recipe. You can click craft, and I've crafted the hammer, or you can just do learn. So I've crafted a hammer. So then, if I go back to here, I can equip it. There you go. So now it's equipped as number 1 on my slot at the bottom. So then, can I do 2 stones? Right, I can do 2 stones. I'll learn that. So that makes a sharp stone. So if I craft that, I now have sharp stone as an ingredient. So then if I put these 2 together, so a log and a sharp stone, that makes a stone axe. So it's a sharpened version, right? So I'm not going to make that at the moment. But there you go, there's the recipe. So I've got an axe and a stone hammer. So investigate the knowledge stone. So here we go, we can jump, we can collect some more items, make sure we've got a lot of, like I said, I don't know if there's weight. There's a health bar, but doesn't seem to be a weight thing, so I'll just keep picking it up. Right, so I've got to get across this bridge, this gap here. Oh, there's a lot of wood down there though. Let's go down here and see if I can just collect some of this stuff first. And we're going to need all of this. And it looks like, so I've got the axe. I can boosh. Oh, I was actually building those. Okay. Dismantle. There we go. Look, right click and then left click to dismantle it. Right. Okay. Right. We've learnt that. Let's go back up. Oh, look, more under here. Ooh, what's this? Can't do anything with it. Okay. Need to change that really, but I'll do that later. Okay, so let's head on up here. Oh, gather, what was that? Okay, look, I've got an oak seed. More here. I mean, I might as well collect it, right? And that must be a... yeah, gather that. So that's oak seed, wood and leaves. So leaves is another item. Right, here we go. So crafting. Have I not just picked up leaves? They're not in my inventory. Right, okay, so we're going to do... Can't get across, so we're going to have to build our way across. So complete the bridge using construction pieces with B. Reach the knowledge stone, interact with the knowledge stone. So we go to B, and we can now make a wooden floor. Automatic connection. And we'll just leave that one. There we go, we're across. Gather the more ingredients. What is that thing? Oh look, so you can mine that with a pickaxe, but I don't have a pickaxe yet. May as well steal all this stuff. And then you can mine that one. Right, okay, so then let's go and look at what this thing is. Our most valuable resource, creativity, was truly limitless. We're going to learn this knowledge stone, and it's given us a blueprint for a workbench. There's the seeds. Oh, there's leaves, look. They're resources. So, but I can't craft with those, right? No. Oh look, conditions. You can currently sustain no conditions. So I've got like a health menu, and then we've got the journal of how to do. So crafting, you can mix 2 ingredients together. Food and drink for health. Digest up to 2 items at once. Drinking a digestive tea will clear your stomach. Drinking clean water will significantly augment your attack speed for a while. Drinking coffee will boost momentum. We can sleep in a bed or a sleeping bag. When there's a storm, that's useful. Any conditions... White conditions are positive, red are negative. And it does say conditions last for a limited time, then disappear. And clothes, we can make clothes from a sewing table. And each piece of clothing gives you a boost. And then here we go. You don't have a home island yet. Build a home kite and interact with it. Character islands, custom islands. Your personal homes are saved alongside your character and can be spawned on any world. in one personal home island may be spawned. Okay, that's interesting. And then they can do a shared island with other people. Right. So we need to... What's that? We need to get out of here then, right? We need to build a workbench. So B. And then we've got favourites, building, or home. So the workbench. Let's build a workbench down here. We'll use that. And then... Oh, look, here we go. So now on the workbench I can mix together leaves and more leaves. And more leaves. So 3 leaves is cloth. So might as well craft it. And that meant we've now unlocked a leaf stockpile as well. So if we had all 3 of those, let's learn that. There we go, pickaxe. Let's get a pickaxe because we need to mine stuff with that. So we go back to our inventory. We can put that onto number 2. Nice. So now, so there's like a system of there we go. Mined our way out, and we're getting the free stone, so we might as well get it all. Chunk. Get it? Nice. Right, so now we're in this next part of the cave. What's this glowing over here? It's just these things glowed a bit. So we're in the next part of the cave. Do we go and take the workbench with us? Can we bring this with us? Dismantle. Yeah, we've got the wood back. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait. I thought I was attacking this guy, but I'm not. That just said held then. It said something. Maybe you can pick them up. But it's gone. I don't want to go back and find the other one. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to go through the tunnel. I can see the air. I can see the sky. Woo! Look at this place. Whoa! What is that? A giant senti turtle floating in the sky. Okay, that's pretty cool. Right, so we are out. We're out of the cave that we crashed into. I can see we've got mushrooms we can gather. Reishi mushrooms. Oh look, someone's obviously been building on this island. I kind of wanted to go and speak to that turtle, but I don't think it speaks English, and I don't speak turtle. Right, this must be the cave that I spawned in. The wreckage of my ship isn't there. So essentially what I need to do is, I need to survive, but it's not like food and drink, it's just your health. I've got to explore, I've got to find loot, I've got to build a base. Here we go, look. Gather 2 pieces of paper. Oh, look at this. I can't dismantle that. That's someone else's steering wheel. Right. I see some more mushrooms. Right, let me just test this out then. So we have this. So that gives you 8 bonus health for 3 minutes. So I don't think there's any point in eating it. What will happen is, just off YouTube's screen on the bottom left, a bit like with Valheim, where you eat food and you get a time limit of how long it'll give you health for. I wonder whether you can use it as a crafting element if you make a... that's annoying me, that dot won't go away. Okay. Right, so what is this down here? Well, that's where I spawned. I spawned in that little cup, that little hole down there. So we've got lots of things to explore. We can jump a certain height, we can get more of those. More of the ship here. Is there anything useful? I don't think there will be, because that's just going to go back down the hole. But at the moment, I don't have any way of flying, which is going to be a thing in the future. Is this different type of wood? That's saying I can't cut that. It must be a stronger wood that I can craft. Well, as you can see, I'm on a floating island. There's another island there, and there's a few more over there, and in the distance is... oh, look at that. So that's a special kind of wood. In the distance is a massive tornado just in the sky. Oh look, okay, an abandoned chest. So let's go in there, just wood. I've already got a ton of wood, but can I take that with me? I won't bother because it's just going to be more wood, I think. Let's keep searching around, see what we can find. More piles. Oh, another chest. Okay, small plants. The wood. Can I do anything with those? I think I'll be able to learn them, but I think I need a crafting table. It looks like it's going dark as well. Oh look! Is that... no, you can just mine it. Is this just stone? Yeah, it's just stone. I thought it was one of those... oh look, here we go, look. Collect water. So I now have dirty water in my pocket, but I've got to clean it to be able to drink it. How many of those can I get? A stack? 10? 15? I'm going to do that. Right, so looks like 20. Yeah, got 20 there. Okay. Yeah, it's going dark. The sky's going purple. It's pretty nice. So that's where I spawned in from. What was that then? Telling me to grab something. Oh look there, a stick off the tree. Right, let's go and climb up this area here. Do you take fall damage? I don't seem to. Oh, what's this before we go? More of... oh! It's like the wind blowing. No. What is this? Just more of my... oh! Seaweed basket. Clean water. Nice. So that's gone into my food section, look. What did this say? Dirty water. So then that goes into the... right, okay, that's cool. That separates itself out. Clean water, so I do that and it goes into the clean section. And that goes into there. Nice, right. Gather that. So I've got some blueberries and some Emerald Isles wild seeds. Another useful item. See more of them down there, but for now I think I should go to this almost like a checkpoint that I need to get to, I think. The music's like magical. Like that. Oh, this is like maybe somebody's base. Can I control click? Yeah, control click to transfer everything. Oh look, a stockpile, and that is a workbench which is damaged. Oh look, I can sleep in someone else's bed. Go. Striking again when the indicator is in the yellow zone of the combat oil, trigger a combo unique to each tool. I tried to do that, but it seems like his stamina wasn't quick enough on most of it. Right, we've slept for the night. It is now a nice morning. Oh, look at this. Lamp, we've got a seat, we've got a piece of paper. I thought I'd be able to read these books. Right, this is where I'm going though. I need to jump down here. Do I take fall damage? No. Grab some more mushrooms on the way past. And cut that tree down. This is different, right? I've not been here yet. Waterfall. Some more baskets. Right, I might actually take them. I think control just takes them without clicking. Have a bit of a wash. Ooh, oh yes, look, another one of these. So our journey is not defined by what we abandon, by what we carry with us. And that is a blueprint for the home kite. Okay, I don't know what home kite is, but there's a nice viewing platform of the tornado in the distance, or the hurricane, whatever it is. Nothing sneaky secrets down here. Oh, what are these things? Just rocks? Yeah. Right. Let's continue the climb. I hear another one of those magic stones up there. Got those berries. Ooh, what's this? That's rather magical. Here's another one. Our duty is not to thrive, but to lay the foundation for those to come. Okay, wooden wall I've just learned. Is that a house over there? I'll go look at that in a minute. I'm getting too distracted. Oh, nice, I made it. There's another one of those. I'm assuming these are just like to guide you this way. I feel this is going up and up. Let me go and look at that house first, because it may be something that I may not be able to get back again. Can I go round here? Nice. Oh, look at this. This is nice. Nice place to live, right next to the waterfall. Some more paper there. I feel like I'm in the Hobbit or something. Some sort of grinding wheel or cutting wheel. Chest with burnt meal and blueberry seeds. So we take all them. I don't know what you do with a burnt meal. Assuming you can't eat it. There's a chair there, look like a chaise. What did that just say then? Like it said lemon. I'll lay down. So this is a nice little house, so this must be giving you an idea of what the sort of thing you can build. Okay, right, we've looked at that. Right, let's actually do what we're supposed to be doing. Ooh, nice little fence. Okay, stop getting distracted. Under this nice tree. Oh, look, he crouched on his own. What's up? Mushrooms. Okay. Can't collect any of these flowers. Drink. Okay, we're going up the hill. Got some artistic patterns on the walls. Go down the cave, we have a save point. What are these things? Face sculpture? What's a face sculpture? Other than a sculpture of somebody's face. What's the need for it? Okay, we are in a new area. What's this? Oh, we can mine it. Salt crystals. They do. Grinding them in a millstone would make a great seasoning for cooking and allow meals to be preserved for later. Okay, food preservation. That's pretty cool. We're out of the tunnel onto the other side. A bit higher up. There's a floating island there. So the other thing I remember from the demo, if it's still in the game, is you can pick any island to be your base that you float around on. But the bigger the island, the heavier it is, and therefore the more like buoyancy you need to give it. Oh look, anti-gravity bricks. This. Okay, so here's another crafting table. So let's say we put some leaves. Okay, so you can only put leaves together. That, can you put that with the mushroom? No. Put two of those together. I've only got one, so maybe we can put two of those together. Let's craft. I've already got an axe, but it's telling me I need to craft an axe, which is annoying. Put mushroom. Cloth. Oh look, So you can learn the ingredients without actually having enough, but that says a leaf bandage, so I've learned how to make a bandage with mushrooms and leaves. It's useful. So stone pickaxe. Can't do anything else with that. Right. So we've got bandage options. Oh, what's this? Learn. Here we go. Got the cutscene. It looks like Icarus. Glider stand. So using leaves, craft cloth at the workbench of 3 times. Right, so crafting. So these are my resource recipes. So I need to craft 3 of those in total. Now I need to build a glider stand. Okay, here we go, look. So the home kite allows you to claim an island as your own and teleport to it. Okay, that's useful. Leaf sleeping bag, there's the workbench, and here is the glider stand. So we need to build one of these. How are we going to build it? Let's do it down here. And there we go. So now we need to craft a glider. Let's add. So there is what our glider looks like. So the oculus is the central ring that's basic at the moment because we don't have any other options. It doesn't have any special attributes. And then we can only make it out of leaf, which is cheap yet robust. But what we can do is we can change the pattern on it. So you can do a main colour and a secondary colour basically. There's options for patterns. Like that one. Can't change the shape. We can't change the trail yet, so I'm just going to craft that for now. I'm assuming we can adjust it afterwards. But there is my leaf glider, artificial wings to fly from island to island. So I'm going to hit E. We've equipped it. And if you could see on this here, you can't quite see it on YouTube, but I'm now wearing it on my back. So jump and then deploy the glider with spacebar. Use W and S to dive or gain altitude. So here we go, let's try it out. Woo! So you can go up and down. You can dive, and I think if you do left click, then can boost. Woo! You get a rechargeable boost. Imagine if you could do this in real life. And then he just lands on his island. It's pretty cool, isn't it? So now we can find some lost islands. Oh, that looks nasty over there. So some islands here. We'll fly towards. You can land on any of these islands. So you can land on here. You get your axe out. And then you can cut. I don't have strong enough axe for that, but you can cut the tree down. And then start off again. Power! Woo! And here is a nice little island. Oh look, another stone. Under the stars, our fate was safe at last. So learn that. So that is the leaf bed. Okay, so I've got a sleeping bag, but that's a leaf bed. So I can make a bed now, proper bed. So when I get a house, so quite tricky to fly out of things, but you just need to get enough height and then you're up. So we need to find lost sailing knowledge. Find and examine the second fresco. So that thing I just looked at was a fresco. So if you look, there's islands over here, and they go off into the distance. I think like that down there is like a way of pushing you back up again for your height, gain height quickly. But look, that island's got some gold stuff on it. Let's go to this one first, though. What is that? Like a little window. This has got some clunk. I don't know how long it's been there. It just flashed up with an advert. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the birthday greeting. We are exploring a game which I've played before, but as a demo. There's a sleeping bag there. Look, I can sleep in if I wanted to. People are very generous, leaving their sleeping bags out. Got some. Oh look, what's this? Oh, key. Look. Follow the ancient path. Look nearby and pick up a lost key. I mean, it's not really a lost key. If that's the door that it works on and you left it, it's like leaving your house key in under a rock. There we go, let's unlock the door. So we've used a lost key to unlock the door. Nice, how cool is that? Yes. Oh look, here's the other fresco. This is what I'm supposed to be going to find. Let's go straight to it, shall we? Yeah, it's a very nice game, isn't it? It's super like chill. There is enemies. You can fight enemies. I can carry on eating my food while I'm watching this book. So I've discovered the helm. So like I said before, I can craft items to turn any of these islands into my own base, which I can then fly around like a ship. That's making noise. Oh look, another chest. Ooh, what's this? Charcoal, worm, Micta fungicide. Don't know what that is. And flour. There we go, take all those. Okay. So let's get out. Angelo, welcome back. We are on a different game, I think, since you left. We are on a loft, which is a... Oh, is it raining? We are like a... It's not so much a survival, but it's a... it's exploration and building. Joe, welcome in. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Playing an interesting new game. Well, it's been out maybe a month. Or maybe a couple of months. I think it actually came out in January, but I missed the launch. But I had played the demo twice. Take all these items. I don't know what these are, but I'm going to take them. But oh, it's just like a broken bridge. Lay down on the edge of a cliff. No thanks. But what you can do is you can fly. Or did I see this? I didn't see this. It's like it's like a city. We've got a monastery sort of thing. Can we go up here? What's that? Ooh, rope. Just picked up some rope. Can we go in here and climb up the stairs? Nice. This is cool. Imagine you could build something like this. This would be nice. What's that? It's a lamp. I've climbed up. Some more paper. Oh, got a hidden chest. What's this then? Reishi inoculant and oatmeal. No, it's just a dish of oatmeal. So I think you save the food for if you're having a fight. So that, like I said, there is enemies. The way the enemies seem to... Oh, I've just unlocked a granary. The way the enemies seem to work is... It's almost like the island has been taken over by a disease, and it's kind of almost grown a fungus. And you can clear the fungus by attacking the enemies and killing them, and then you relieve the island of its fungus and return it to what it should be, which looks like this. And you get rewarded for it. What was the ending? So, I mean, all I did was I found the last. I found the last fairy, and then I went back to speak to the main fairy person. What's this? A sketchbook. I went to the last fairy, and then she said go and destroy all the boilers. So I was like, well, I'll go and do that before I finish. And I went to one of the boilers and I couldn't interact with it, so I thought, oh well, I'm not going to try and spend any more time doing that. I'm just going to jump on a different game. So this is a loft. Oh look! Are they just... They're just spare pickaxes? Do they have health on the pickaxes? I thought they were like weapons. Yeah, thank you very much everyone who's popped in to say happy birthday. I don't normally like birthdays and I don't celebrate them. I don't really do... I try to avoid dealing with birthdays because I really don't like them, but it's worth jumping in a stream on your birthday. Make the most of it. I feel like I'm in Hobbiton. What can I do with these? Just turn these on and off? Yeah. I've already been in there, right? Okay. Let's fly up. You have to go to the shop? No worries, bring me back something nice. A bit of rope. So I need to learn some more recipes, I think. But I can only do that on a crafting table. So I either build a crafting table or I find one around here. Some more rope there. More paper. What's flashing down there then? Nothing. Right. I reckon this place could do with a crafting table anyway, just in case I come back. Aaron, by the way, you're a little... Thank you very much. So are you. Leaf bed, workbench, right. Scroll, rotate with Q and E, okay. Put that down there. Right, okay, so, if you've not seen it, this is the way that you find new recipes. So if I was to put a log and a sharp stone, it would give me the recipe for a stone axe, which I've already found. So then if I put in a rope, and I keep trying items, rope and paper, rope and wood, so I can try and find a recipe. There we go, look, so charcoal and... what's that? It doesn't even tell me what it is. Charcoal, and I assume it's dirty water. Charcoal and dirty water, theoretically, must be clean water. So I can then use charcoal to turn dirty water into clean water. I do have some clean water already. Rope and paper and leaf. No. So this is how you find your recipes, basically. Some of them will be more obvious than others. Okay. Like I think there'll be a recipe for rope by mixing some sort of plants together. Have I been in here already? I have, yeah. Right. Let's, I wonder how I cut this then, because I can't cut it with this axe. Or if they need to... Well, look, sample piece. sample piece. But I did just see, if I go to 8, I can enter the sketch mode. And I'm assuming... Oh look, so this is how you learn more recipes. You can go in sketch mode and look at something, and if it highlights, you can then learn the recipe by sketching it out. So I'm learning. Oh, I use charcoal to learn. Okay, that makes sense. Back in a bit. Yeah, no worries. What's that? A leaf bucket. So I assume that's something you can collect water with. And that is salt. So I can grind up the salt crystals I've got. But that's a way of making... preserving food. So what is this? It's an anchor. We were brought to into this world to tame it, and tame it we did. So this is search for more lost knowledge, find the 2 anchors hidden on the island. There we go, so I've got a rudder. So there's one more of those. Oh look, there's a downstairs bit, look. Oh, that's where I went, for the... I've already been to that. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's glittery, look. Maybe I could have learnt that. Take some more bits from there. There's a big ship up here. Let's go and have a look. There's some more rope. I don't think I've been here yet. No, rope. So I need to find one more anchor. One way I could find it is by flying. I think I've been to this little section already. I think I've been there. That is the kind of cathedral area that I've been to. There is a lower bit, which I'm sure I landed at first. I guess it could be down there. Oh, there it is. Boosh. And there's the anchor. Anchor number 2. We sailed the winds, thanked the storm, and mourned the sea. There we go. We've discovered the leaf floater, so you attach that to your island, and that helps your island float up and down, as far as I remember. So where do I see those items? Must be just in the crafting table, I think. Okay. Just try and loot everything we can, because we're probably going to need it later on. I think we still need to find the lost sailing knowledge, but I think that means anywhere. I don't think it necessarily means... Oh look! Bee! We need a net. Oh, look how cute he is. Oh, he's got a little smiley face. We need a net to catch a bee. I assume we'll get honey from that. Oh, I want it to be my friend. Bye, Mr. Bee. I'll be back for you. Oh, and you. Right, let's fly out of here then, shall we? Woo! Let's go to this other island here, because this looks a bit dangerous, maybe. Zoom over here. Okay, yeah, right. So this, as far as I remember, is what slow down. Right click, I think. Boosh. Right, so this island is, yeah, dangerous. Don't know if I can injure them from this. Oh, whether I need a weapon for this. No, I got him. Micta fiber, so that's from these guys. So I killed him. There's going to be more. So there's an anchor. Oh, look, what's that? Collect water. There's an anchor here to learn. Destroy the corruption nodes to cleanse and interact with the island. So I need to save the island from this corruption. As you can see, it doesn't look right, does it? It's got a lot of spores. It's got a lot of horrible creatures living here. The spore thing should be a big plant that I need to attack. I need to kill those monster things. That's right. Here's the plant. I'm going to check that there's no other enemies going to spawn in. Somebody's house is here. Look. Can't interact with anything until we've killed this enemy. Just run around here, make sure there's nothing going to attack me. I don't want to get attacked while I'm trying to fight this. So if you look, camo with the protogen. Ooh, okay, there we go. So I smashed that one. Hello, welcome in. I'm playing some Aloft. Not that weapon yet, but I can use my axe to cut with. Then that pops down, and then should be able to hit this bit. Yeah, pops back up when it right. Enemy, right. Get back. As Skull would say, demon, get back. It's not got a very good range, does he? Right, so then we're on level 2 of the plant. I need to learn this. You hit, and then you wait for yellow. There we go. That was a big hit. Right, that's coming down, and then hit, yellow, yellow, yellow. Push me out again. Oh, it's got angry. Oh, it's dead. We killed it. And the corruption is gone. The corruption has drained off the planet, and the island, and now we're back. Look, it's like a little farm. Like twigs, great chestnut seeds. We have a base. Somebody's base. This is a leaf stockpile. I don't know what that means. Leaf stockpiles. Some sort of dummy. I wonder if that's like making new clothes. We've got a chest. Oh, what's in here then? So we've got great chestnut seeds. We have compost. We have sugar, which we already found. We have wheat seeds. We have leaf bandages, and we have more sugar. There we go. So what's this? This is a new stone axe. I already got one, but that's fine. And that looks like a damaged glider thing. Let's go and check the rest of the island. So this is all like the growing. It looks like they've put down what they're growing is example of there. That's going to be growing. This is it? I don't know. There's light coming through the trees. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, what's this? Someone had planted a seed. So this is somebody's farm essentially, or forest farm. I think that's the island I've already been to. This one. Going dark again. We've killed the enemies. There's a cave kind of shape under here. Hobbiton style house. We have... Oh, I can hear... Is that the noise of the... There's like a massive turtle floating around. Almost like a centipede, but turtle. Can't see it now. I don't know if that noise is the turtle's noise, or it might be this. I'm going to go and loot those bits first before I go and speak to that. So I already did that chest. That one's got some flour in it. Yeah, that's just got leaves in it. Okay, let's go upstairs. Okay. Right, that look. Pick up. I picked up a ladybird. Or a ladybug, as they call them in America. What's that? Oh yeah, Micta Micta fibre. So you get that from killing the those kind of mushroom enemies. Then this looks like you can. So that's the other thing, is from what I remember from the second playtest of this game, you can land on an island and you can improve elements of it. So you can make the insect life better on it by releasing an insect on it. Is that what you can collect as well? Kind of hid in the rock. Let's go and speak to this anchor. So this should be 3 of my lost sailing knowledge. So only by knowing where we've been will we know where to go. Boosh. So we've discovered the table map, so we can build that. When we finally choose our island, we can build that on there. Okay, I think that's it for this island. So we've come from over there. Oh, what's this? Emerald wild seeds, sugar beet seeds. Yeah, can I grab this? Oh, I need a net. So we've come from over there, I think. And then to there, and then to there. Or have we come from... Yeah, we've come from over there. It looks like that's like a poisoned island, but maybe not. So let's head back this way. Oh, I see something secret there. Some little sneaky little hidden point. Look. 2 chests. What's in here? Oh, we have hay, so that's for feeding animals, and we have a field guide. So let's look up what the field guide is. Field guide, equip. Let's just do this chest while we're here. What was this? Sturdy fir seeds, and we've found everything else. So let's hit number 3. Analyze. So this shows you about the island. So the Emerald Isles. So the trees, how many trees are there? Flora diversity. Decomposer diversity, so there's no mushrooms, there's no animals. There's 2 insects, and there's no small animals. And it shows you what plants are on there. And it says small animal diversity. It says the wrong biome. To contribute to this island's ecosystem, small animals must be native to the island's biome. And it's missing habitat. To inhabit an island, small animals must first need a suitable habitat. You can build one from the building menu. The nesting period. After being introduced to an island, small animals undergo a nesting period before they officially make it their home. Once they're nested, they will periodically respawn on it. Nice. Jesse, welcome in. Some animals are hidden, but they will eventually appear on the island. Building them a suitable habitat will encourage them to show their face. Time of day. While some animals can appear at any time, some only appear in the day, and some only during the night. And then empty space. In order to heal an island's ecosystem, fill the empty spaces for each of its needs. Some needs require an amount, while others require diversity. It tells you about the diversity of the insects. And that's it, right? So that tells you about, I'm assuming, about the island that you stood on. So yes, Jesse, welcome. We are playing some Aloft. It's quite a chill game. You explore the world that we're in. Been from that direction, I think. We're heading this way. You've crash landed. You've been in a storm. You've crash landed on this weird world where there's floating islands. We've crafted a glider so we can glide between the islands. And you land on an island and you can see what resources it's got that you need. For example, this one's got water. But you can also craft items to turn the floating island into an almost like a ship, like a ship that would sail on the ocean. And you can glide your island between places and kind of take your loot with you. I think the aim of the game is to get into the storm. Maybe the storm will then take us back to the real world that we're from. But I don't know where I'm going to find the next lost sailing knowledge. I assume we've just got to keep hunting for it. You can cut down trees, you can build base is... There's food and drink system, but it's not to keep you alive, it's more for your health. In the same way that if you ever played Valheim, your health would regenerate depending on what you've eaten. I'm not sure which way I've come from. I'm going to head this way. I know, that's away from the storm, so I think I'm going back to an island I've already been to. Let's just have a quick look. This may be the... Yeah. So that's one of the starter islands, so let's go back away from that. In the demo, the rune things that give you the new recipes, they... oh, there's another anchor there. Have I been to this one? This was the one I've just rescued, isn't it? Yeah. The rune things, they glinted, almost like a star glinting. So I've been to this island. It's the one with the monastery on it. But on the full game, I can't see anything glinting, so I think I'm just going to have to keep searching. What's that then? Anything interesting? It's like a little living area. There's a piece of paper. Oh, what's that? Glide for 1,000 meters consecutively. We have more compost, so there is like a growing... Oh, look, another axe. I've got 3 axes on there already, I think, or 2. Oh, wait, a stone hammer and an axe. Wait, have I not got... Okay, so the axe is like a secondary... Right, I didn't know I was using... That's why I was using a hammer to try and cut trees down. But this, though, you can sit around with your friends. If you want to light a fire and just sit and just chill. A little archway that leads to a pond. Just don't swim too close to the edge because you'll fall off. Right, here we go. So let's try cutting this. Okay, charcoal. So it's like charred logs. And then this, I assume, will give you... Oosh, that gives you proper wooden logs. That gives me seeds as well, so I can grow the seeds. Right. Eagleton's a cool surname, isn't it? Jesse Eagleton. Sounds like a superhero or like a detective Jesse Eagleton. Look. Can I just pick him up? There you go. I did it for a second. There you go. Got another one. 3. The charcoal, from what I've seen, you learn new recipes by looking at an item and kind of sketching it how you would craft it. You sketch it. Just have a look if there's anything underneath the island. Nope. Right. Next island, then we're heading towards another corrupted island. We're gonna go and kill the enemies. We've got an axe now. We're gonna go kill the enemies and get rid of the corruption. There's some normal islands to the right, but I'm gonna go this way. It looks like that's a really corrupted area. Look. Like a black smog in the sky. Here we go. Let's land somewhere. Oh, they're up already. Boosh, got him. Right, there's going to be a few of these. You can usually tell where they are under the ground. They kind of, you can see there are mushrooms sticking out, and they pop out the ground, but I don't know. Oh, there you go. So that's what they look like. I think those little mushrooms. I think fighting one of them is not too bad. When there's multiple, it makes it difficult. So you can't do anything with this island until I've killed off this tree. I've killed off that. Maybe more than one though. Oh, there's one. I can see it. I can see it. I knew you were coming. Almost like green tinge to them. This is what we need to fight now. Oh, enemies popped out. So So he's coming for me next. Boosh. Okay, let's try and get rid of this. Boosh. Did the cool little spinny effect then. So the fight sequence. There's the other guy there. He couldn't even get through there because the things were like. The fight sequence, I've got to click in the yellow area. Click, 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 click. And he does an action like that. Okay, that's down, and then we move in. We've got to try and hit this as many times before it respawns. Throw me out. And it spawned 3 in. Wow, okay, let's go. Can I go up here? Can they get me? We're going to try and knock him off. Oh, he hit me. I lost a bit of health then. Because there's 3, I've now got to be careful that I don't get smacked from a different angle. Oh, we went under the ground. Oh, ouch. Right, so that, I've lost a bit of health, which means that I should really either use a bandage or if I then say E on that, and then E on that, and then let's do that. So now, you can't quite see it on YouTube, but I've got 2 bits of food in my inventory, which has put my health up slightly. Let's go and get rid of this corruption. I see another enemy there. Maybe not. Comes down. Round 2. And it's dead. We got it. So the corruption will fade out. But it hasn't, which means there's a second one. There's a second one of those plants somewhere. This is a big island, isn't it? So let's go and explore and see if we can find the second one. Okay, enemy spawned in. Oh. You don't time your hits. So I could do... Oh, I could do with... Oh look, there he is, look, peeking at me. Do with a bandage. He's stuck. Okay. Does that mean that... Whoa, he teleported. Oh, no! He teleported on me. Okay. Let's find... Jump, fly. Let's find... It's not this way, so that island's not part of it. We need to find the other plant. There it is, it's at the bottom there, look. Oh, I can see another one up there. I wonder if it's 3. Right, any enemies? Yeah. Near another one behind me. Another one there. There's nothing behind me. Okay. Keep fighting. Is that it? Am I able to fight in peace? I keep missing the hit, the special hit. Yeah, there's another enemy there. So I can do a jump back if I need to. Just back and jump, and he does a move back and top. So that's round 1. It's gonna pop out some enemies, is it? It pops any bad guys out, so we're heading straight to round 2. Take out this time. There we go. So I've also unlocked a leap attack. The corruption is gone. He's gone from the island. Nice. Right. Let's go and see what we can scavenge from this place then. Some sort of dock here for landing your own island. birds there, look. Okay. Checking out the lower part of the island first in case there's any chests. Nope. Next part, someone's got a nice house here. So these kind of cutting wheel things, I'll get to unlock them eventually. I wonder if you can do this. 8. So then right click. Can I? No, you can't unlock that. You can only unlock the things that are golden. So I can unlock the lamp by looking at it. Looks like all of this. Oh, like that door, for example. I've not learnt that door. It's like a wooden frame. Most of these things I've unlocked already. Wooden chest. Okay. Oh, what's this? A torch. Nice. Just found a torch. First torch. And what's that? Tomato soup. Interesting. I like tomato soup. Oh, there's another face sculpture there. I've not worked out what to do with those. My inventory's quite full. But I seem to still have loads of space. Upstairs we've got more... Ooh. Turf. Welcome back, Angelo. We've got turf there. That's putting on roofs, I think. We've just rescued another island from the curse. There's more charcoal. Let's take that. Just looting the island now because there may be items that I can learn. So like that, I can then sketch that. I've learnt the leaf chair. New discovery. Oh, what's that? Underwhelming soup. That sounds amazing. Then you can learn like these lamps and stuff. Might as well do it. Hanging leaf lantern. So I've been down there. I've now done this side of the island. Can't learn anything new for this section. Oh, I can learn that. Rounded fence. And rope fence. I think that's used up all my charcoal, but I can make more. I can find more. So I've been in this... I don't think I've been in this house yet. No, I haven't. Toilet? Is that really... What would I... Yeah, manure. That was the toilet. Wait, I'm gonna have to try and craft one of them then, right? Oh, no charcoal left to learn the toilet. Damn it. Got your girlfriend a ring. Wow. Is this a serious ring, or is it just a present? Does she know about it? Did she go with you? Did she help you pick it out? I want some charcoal because I want to build that. Is there any more charcoal? Yeah, that island's still corrupted. You can see it's brown. There's no more charcoal. I wanted to learn that bathroom. That's going to be the first thing I was going to build. Oh yeah, good point. Can I craft charcoal? That's a good point. Burnt meal. So that's my resources. If I build, tell you what, let's try this. You might have started a... Oh look! Charcoal. I'm assuming you need to burn it to make it. She does not know. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Is it for a birthday present, or when is she going to find out? I think you can. There's certain things you can't do without a crafting table. So let's be crafting table place. It's birthday. Okay. When is that? When is the birthday? How long have we got to wait to find out? Oh, there we go, look. A new recipe, so mixing two of those micta fibres. We're going to learn that. Okay, we can make rope from those. Let's make... Because I want to know if you can mix two of those together to make something. So let's make a couple of those. So if I put... No, okay. Right, I'll do that. No. Leaf and rope. No. Leaf and leaf. No. Your birthday 2 weeks time, nice. Well, that sounds like a good present. It's been a while since I bought my wife some jewellery, really. What's Hoot? Welcome back. Had a lumberjack go. It went well. I found the last drone part. The drone started collecting me some loose logs, but obviously the closer to the cottage, to the cabin, the lower level the logs were, so it's just bringing me cheap logs, but I could upgrade it further. And then I went and found the last fairy. It took me ages. I had to check off each. I had to go to each location to try and find if I'd ticked off the coloured fairy, and it was the one last one which I thought I'd already done, but I hadn't. And then it said go and destroy the boilers, and I was like, all right, I'll go and do that. There was 3 boilers, and I went to the first one and I couldn't destroy it, so I was like, right, I'm switching games. But it's not far off finished, I don't think. Now we're on a loft, which is kind of like a building game, exploring. I'll show you a bit more once we're out of this menu, but I'm trying to make charcoal. Oh, what was that? Okay, that's how you make a torch. You make charcoal surely out of burning wood, right? So maybe I can't... What's this? Dirty water? That's how you make clean water, I knew that one. So you make leaf cloth, I already knew that one. But I can't think of anything else of how you would craft that, but you can find it. You can find it. Can you light stump? I could try. Wait, what's that telling me to do? Okay, there's more items here, look. So I've got all these building items which are unlocked. Custom log beams. And we've got stone stuff which I've just researched. That's the building items. Here we go. This is the navigation. So I've got a map, the helm, some rudders, some leaf floaters. Then we've got storage, and these are all storage really, aren't they? These are kind of storage boxes, food, leaf stockpile, stone stockpile, wood stockpile, leaf stockpile, rope stockpile. And then we've got decorations. I've only got 3 of those. Yeah, so let's do... I think the torch is just going to be able to see. So let's see, how do I craft a torch? There. Oh, I need charcoal to make the torch. What I might do is I might craft one of these. I think it's in there. I can't learn that. Well, basically, I'm on half health, so I need to use this. I'm going to equip that to there, but it's probably going to go. Yeah, I have to put it to there. Then I can click 6, apply bandage. Right. The usual animation of wrapping a bandage around you. Heck yeah, sounds like you showed the woods. Yeah, well, I nearly upset the fairies as well because I leveled up my axe to level 5, and I started cutting down elder trees, and then when I handed them in, the fairy like mother kind of character was like, "Oh no, you're helping the gnomes destroy the forest." And I'm like, "I've been cutting wood down for the whole time. You've not said anything. It's only when I started cutting trees that had a gold ring on them, that's when you got upset." Right, let's go up to the top and we'll learn this thing, and then I'll go and find some more charcoal. What we've got up here, we've got a lot of storage boxes. Let's loot all these storage boxes as much as I can. Like that. Not the cute trees with the scars, yeah. Look, I think seeing it in the day, I think they were like a golden ring that was attached to them. Maybe they were like sacred trees or something, and I've been chopping them down, thinking I was doing a good thing. But I handed some of them in. But I think the way that game works is there's 2 endings. There's the ending where you help the fairies and you escape, and there's the ending where you cut down the trees and it goes to helping the gnomes. With promise on the horizon, we trimmed our sails with the winds of our past. Learn this. Restore this island's ecosystem to remove these barriers. Right, so we've got to fix the past. So you might not be able to quite see it on YouTube, but it's telling me I need to restore the island's ecosystem. I need to pick up tree seeds by cutting down trees on other islands, which I've done. I need to equip the tree seeds. I need to plant them in the ground. And then what? So where will I find tree seeds? Okay, here. So if I then look at this book, oops. So we've got the tree amount. So we need 8 trees. So equip tree seeds and plant them directly in the ground. Currently this ecosystem is unhealthy because it doesn't have any trees. So let's look. It just says 8 trees. So let's do great chestnut. I've only got 7 of those. I've got 2 sturdy fir seeds. So if I put them in there, and then 4. 1. That's gone up already by 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oops. Enthusiastic. Nice. So there we go. I've planted some seeds, which has fixed the island, fixing the past. So let's go to here. Oops. This one. So there we go. Tree amount 8. Just about to see that, can't you? Tree amount 8 on the Emerald Isle. So we've now fixed the ecosystem. So now we can go and... Obviously this is kind of a bit tutorial-y, isn't it? But it's showing me how to fix the island's ecosystem. And now we can learn. Go Leaf Square Sail. Music's really like emotional, isn't it? Emotive. Okay. We've got that island there, which is like the neighbouring island. Which has still got this poison on it. So let's go and kill the enemies on this island. Because what we don't want is the seeds getting off onto that island down there. Oh, we're moving. This island's moving. It's moving, look. Going up. Moving, right? Anyway, right, so that plant is poisoning this island. You can see it looks nasty. And it has these enemies that spawn in. Can grab that. No, I can't grab anything until we've killed the corruption. So I need to kill that plant. Oh look, I can learn something from it, but not yet. But somewhere on the island, there could be. I just heard one spawn in. There could be these monsters, these mushroom monsters. Maybe they're not spawning in yet. Maybe I need to start the attack. So we're going to attack this tree. We're going to try and kill the tree off. Yeah, this one's poisoned. This one's got a scourge. It's got like a fungus. We've got to kill the fungus. There we go. It's in stages. I'm only using an axe, right? So there we go. It spawned in some enemies. These enemies hit hard, so we've got to avoid them. Boosh. Oh, he's like an archer. I've never seen those before in this game. Let's try and get over here. See, that one hits like a fifth of my health. If I can get over here, they'll have to come to me, and then he's running away. Look. Boosh. These skinny little runts. Are you dead? I killed him. One guy of people too. That's true. I was watching Clarkson's Farm. They were talking about how we're so closely related to like fungus. Like humans are really, really closely related to fungus, and that if you die, you could grow a fungus in your body. One more level, is it? No, I killed it. It's dead, and the island is recovering. It is now no longer corrupt. So everything on the island now we can loot. But here we have a new what's it called, a blueprint. Just like memories, some things are better once shared. Fungi closer to animals than plants now. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Cooking plates, so we can learn how to cook. Right, we've got some charcoal here though, so I'm going to take that first. Because, oh, that's 3 in 1, that. Because that's how you learn new items. In some way, you sketch the item. So let's just have a look around. Is there anything I need? Take things out of these baskets. Doesn't seem to be a storage issue at any time at the moment. Abandoned chest. Okay, we can sleep if we want. Get that paper. More of these. Oh, what's that? A blue beetle. I just picked up a blue beetle out of that box. So that's one thing. So if an island needs the insect ecosystem to be improved, you can find insects and you can transport them to another island and release them. There's to collect water, but I think I've got about 50 dirty water on me, so I don't need any more. So I think that's everything on this little section. There's another bit over there which I'm going to look at, but this is a map wheel, I think, which I could fix, but I don't think I can fix it unless it's mine, so let's just try. Yeah, just give me some wood. Okay. We're going to go over to this little section here. Seems to be a storage area. We have compost, another axe. I don't need any more of those axes. But as you can see, this at one point was a flyable island. So they've got their sails, they've got their steering wheel. To work a little bit. Have to go some back in. Yeah, no worries, Angela. Appreciate you keep coming back. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out. Very much helps my stream. So when it comes to these islands, you need to pick like a movable island, and then you place the wheel to be able to steer it. You place the sails to catch the wind, and you place lifters to lift up and down the island. The bigger the island, the more of those things you need to offset the weight of it. So you could pick. I'm assuming these islands aren't drivable. But like you see, these little ones must be easily drivable. But then what you'd need to do is have enough storage for everything that you need. So a smaller island, easier to move, to navigate, but less storage space. Ooh, new stuff. Fruit salad. Oh look, a sword. Yes. So let's put the sword in. I need to rearrange them really, but you can't drag once they're in. So sword is probably right. So building hammer is probably last. So sword first. Axe second. Pickaxe third. Hammer fourth. Torch fifth. Right. I did have a torch on me. I didn't realise. But yeah, you can see that someone had this at some point as a floatable island that they could move about. I'm assuming because it's in this state, I can't take this as my island. I kind of want a little bit bigger island. Like, that's way too big, and I don't really like how chunky that is. But we're going to find one eventually. It says to build a home kite, which I think is like a base claim. And then interact with the home kite to claim your island. Right, where am I going? I'm kind of going... I've not been to these ones yet. Let's head this way. I'd have to pick the first island I find, obviously. But you can pick a small island, you can pick a big island. You obviously need resources, you need storage space. I could take this one, I could cut down all the trees. I think it's got a built-in... water supply, I think. So new one, together we charted a course where no single voice led, but all voices guided. Let's learn this. So we go a wool square sail. So I've learned a wool sail. That wasn't on the demo. But you're not working for the gnomes anymore. Yeah, that's true. It's got like an underground bit, but it has got this like. Where I've rearranged everything now. It's 2 for that. Well, I mean, you need space for your house. You need space for like sails and all the floating elements and stuff. So you need to be able to access some parts of the island. But logs, obviously, wood is a resource that you need. Has this got hidden? Oh, look, it's got a hidden bit. Oh, that's salt. Pickaxe. Salt under here, let's grab all this. There may be an enemy under here, possibly. I don't think there will be actually, because I think the only enemies are the corruption. Maybe wrong. Okay, it's like an alleyway that leads. Oh look, that's one of those head face sculpture. Okay, we picked up all the salt crystals. Okay, we're back out. This is a pretty cool island, really. It's got mushrooms, it's got water, it's got a lot of trees. It seems to grow charcoal, or spawn charcoal. I do want to find my way back to that other place to get the. There was a toilet, and I wanted to learn that so I could craft it, but I didn't have any charcoal. But now I've got loads of charcoal. I've got like a stack of it, 15. So I can learn 15 items. Oh, there is some building stuff on here, look. Some more charcoal there. Do you get more for the bigger one? It is lovely, isn't it? It's so like colourful and just chill. Like there is enemies, but they're not too difficult, and it's just a nice place to be. The music, the visuals. Right, so this island here is quite small, which will mean it's easy to sail. Do we try and claim this one? It's not got any water, but I can sail between the places to get water. Ooh, a lot of stuff in here. Do you think this will be the base? I mean, I can always upgrade. I can always take the stuff down. Just about to say that. Well, this will be the one. This is the this is the one. What's the character? Oh, what's that? It's just stone, right? Yeah, this might be the one. You know, it's a little bit small, but it's a nice size. Stocks, welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently trying to find the correct island for sailing. Sounds weird, but it's a thing on this game. Welcome in, mate. Right, I reckon this will be it for now, because you can sail it around. I can move, I can change. So, well, we've been exploring for a little bit. I don't know how long we've been playing this for, but we have... Campfire, nice, we can get campfire. Right, so these are all the elements for navigation. So, we need a helm, but I want to place it on a platform first. So you need to be able to see where you're going. So let's go to here. So we need a wooden foundation. So we can do... Let's work out where the front is. It's kind of right. So if we do... one... Is it not locking? Yeah. 2... 3... 4... Like that. Maybe even 5, 6... And then, is there some stairs? Stairs would be nice to stair up to it. Not found any stairs yet, I assume. Is it just that? Wooden stairs? They're kind of, they're not quite right, really. Unless I do a triple. Oh, it's not even locked. Oh, there we go. It is locking. Unless I do a triple platform. I think I'll do a triple. I've got plenty of wood. This, one like that, one like that, one like build. Uh-oh, I just noticed that this one's the wrong direction. Those are all straight. I might have to change that because that's going to do my OCD-ness in. Yeah, those three are facing the wrong way. So we can do dismantle. Does that? I get it straight back. That's fine. Okay, so we've got the wood back. So then I need to rebuild those this way. Okay, I get what's happening. Like that. Boosh, like that. This is our helm area, and also could be like a landing point for if you're flying away. So we go back to the building, we go to the navigation, and we need to place a helm. So where's the middle? That's a good point. Probably should have checked that first. It's got to be in the middle, right? So those two are the middle. So that goes there. So now we have a helm. And when we use this, the world is your oyster now. Sail an island for the first time. So just out of view on the YouTube area, let me do this so you can see it. I've still got display capture on. So just out of view there, which I've just moved it over, in this top corner is the ship sort of icons, the sailing part. So you can see the wind is blowing from kind of my left, and then you've got your directions that you move in. You can see the mini icon of where the storm is just ahead. Obviously I can physically see it, but it tells me that there's 76 knots of wind, and the way sailing works, I'm going to have to get the wind at my back to move the ship, but I can't go anywhere without floaters to lift the island and lower the island, rudders to steer it, and sails to propel it. So on this area just here, just about to see it there, you have the weight versus the lifters and the rudders and the sails. So those need to be above the weight. So you can see on this grey bit, that's the weight of the island. Because I picked such a small island, you don't need too much strength to push yourself along. If you had a massive island, the weight would be a lot higher, and you'd need a lot more items to get that island moving. So that's kind of why I went for a small island for now. So let's go and build the rest of those things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the kite next. So I don't know where that needs to go. I don't want it in the middle, too close to where my base is going to be. My house is going to have to be up here, right? Welcome back, Jinchi. So there's going to be like a cooking area, a crafting areas and stuff like that. But there is a lot of elements in the game which you've not seen yet, which is very clever. So just to give you an idea, for example, if you I'm just going to move this more central because it's if you have, say, a wood cutting machine, you can click on the sus rock, strongest shape. So if you've got a wood cutting machine, you need to then use the machine to cut the wood. But what you can also do is you can get a fan, and you build a fan, and then you attach a rope or a string or something between the fan and your machine with the cog system, which is all built into the machine. And then as you're travelling along, the fan gets moved by the wind, generates spin, and that then transfers that to the machine and then cuts your wood for you. So I was gonna mine all this area, but maybe I'll leave these sussy rocks. If you like them, I'll leave them. So first off, most important, I can't do anything without a workbench. So what's the front of the workbench? It must be, this must be the front, right? Or is that the front? Or does it not matter? I'll do it like this. So there we go, workbench down. So then in here, we should be able to craft other items which you couldn't do before. So spawn home island. I don't know what this is like. You don't have a home island. Build a home kit. So I need to find the home kit. Yeah, it's really nicely built game, this. Right, there we go, there's the home kite, sorry, home kite. Allows you to claim an island. So, assuming, put it down, and then it releases the kite up in the air. There we go, look. So now, so now I can make it either a personal home, where you are the sole owner of the island, but you can allow other players to interact with it. Personal homes can always leave the world with you, and they can be brought to other worlds. You can claim any amount of personal homes, but only one can be spawned in a world at once. Personal homes cannot be unclaimed, they are permanent. Okay, but you can claim any amount of personal homes. Right, so once I make it my base, that becomes one of my bases, and I can never unbase it. But you can just make a new one. So then, or you can make it a shared home where everyone can interact with, teleport to, build on, dismantle. Shared homes always remain in the world, even when you leave. A maximum of 3 shared homes can be claimed in a world at once. So that's, if you're playing in multiplayer, you can make it so that everyone can build, everyone can do all the work. But I'm going to do a personal home, because that's only me. So I'm going to call it, what we call the island. We need to come up with a name. I'll leave that to you guys. You might want to run that closer to the house. I think there is other things as well. I mean, when you're actually sailing, it shows you that the direction of the wind is going, so it's kind of built into the game, but I know what you mean. Yeah, think of a name. I'm just going to have a quick bite. What about the strongest isle? What's Isle of Sauna? That reminds me of something off like Jurassic Park. So many characters you can do. Do that, the strongest isle. No dinosaurs, please. The sharks are enough. Yeah, is Isle of Sauna something from Jurassic Park? Kind of sounds like it's spelt wrong, but it kind of sounds like it's an island full of saunas. I don't think there's any dinosaurs in this game, unfortunately. But there's mushroom beasts. Right, we're going to go with this, the strongest isle. And it's now your home. So I can teleport back to the house, to the home island, or I can put the island away and spawn it again. That's pretty cool. Sauna is Site B. Oh, okay. This is annoying me that it's twisted. I'm assuming that when I start moving, it'll change direction. But okay, so imagine you shipwreck and think, damn, so glad we didn't sink in the ocean and have thousands of sharks to deal with just here. And this is, yeah, that wouldn't be nice, would it? So there we go. So I need to now build floaters, rudders, and sails. So we go back to here. Let's put a rudder in. And a rudder, in my opinion, would go at the back. That's where it would go in a real ship, right? So I'm going to put it somewhere here. Okay. So that says build enough rudders is done. So I only need one rudder. Sounds like Ark. You're an Ark fan, aren't you, Gingy? There we go. So now, because my weight of the island is so low, it's such a small island, I only needed one rudder. I probably need one sail and one floater. So let's go back to the build menu. We're going to build a floater. I'm going to build that off the edge, like that. Oh, I need. What was that? I need some swirly whirly rocks. Is this? This isn't the strongest shaped rock, is it? That's over there. That's just stone. So what? Wait, what's? It doesn't tell me what it needs. It needs this. What's that? No idea what that item is. So I need some more of these, which is those, I think. Okay. But I don't know what that other item is. Doesn't tell me what it is. You never played it? Yeah, I've never played Ark either. It's supposed to be really good, but I've just never put any time into it. I feel like some of these games, you need to put a lot of time in to actually enjoy them. Ark is the best, worst game. I would have said it's the worst, best game. Right, if you look at these then, so that's to lift and lower the island, right? Then you come to the sails. It's an obscene time thing. Yeah, it's like Destiny. Destiny was just the same. You basically had to have 3 or 4 hours a day, every single day, for every week to be able to progress, like, quick enough. So, this is the cheapest sail. Hannah! Oh, hi, Streamlabs. Yes, Streamlabs loves commenting, unfortunately. But, hi, Hannah, welcome in. Destiny, yeah, I spent about 3 years playing Destiny 1, and then when Destiny 2 came out, played it for a bit, and I was just like, I don't have the time anymore. I don't have the team anymore. Tried Destiny 2, but they took my DLC and guns away. Oh, right. They took them away. They stole them. Right, I've not worked this out yet. Of what these rocks with the kind of blue swirl on them are. But it does say fragile. So the cheapest sail is the lee sail, which is fragile sail used to propel an island forward. Excellent wind intake, but low flexibility, and it will break in harsh environments and strong winds. So that is that means I can't go into the storm with it. And then you've got the wool sail, which is resistant sail used to propel an island forward. Excellent wind intake, low flexibility, strong enough to resist jet streams, winds, allowing you to reach regions closer to the hurricane. So that needs some parts that I don't know what they are. I have no idea what this is. I hover over them, it doesn't tell me. Bolting Destiny 2 content. Yeah, the problem was that they made it very much you have to spend a lot of money to continue playing. I had a group of friends who religiously bought the game. Every time a DLC came out, they pre-ordered it and they played together, and I was just like, I don't want to justify spending the money. Like, every so often I'd buy like the previous season one when the new one came out because it was on sale, but I just couldn't do it. Warframe is similar. I think I downloaded Warframe on the PlayStation 4, and I played a couple of games on it and I never really got into it. They compressed the 3 older expansions, took out most of the content, and made me have to grind to get the weapon again. Yeah, I remember that. The problem is they brought new content in, and then when the story progressed, they take it out, and you think, why are you taking it away? If people want to play it, they've paid money to play it. And Magnet Fishing Outdoor Weekly, welcome in. There is someone in your house. There's somebody in my house. What am I going to do? Is that you? Are you the somebody in your house, or is it your family? That's probably the answer. Get it? Because the size of the game, the guns weren't taking up space. Tried to sell the new ones. It's taking out textures and levels. Well, yeah, it should be. It should be a case of click this button if you want to remove these parts from your game. You won't be able to play them. You'll have to reinstall them to play it. But just to say, oh, you can't have the access to this to the stuff anymore. I didn't like that. So I'm gonna have to build a leaf sail because I've not got 3 of the ingredients for building this, but I also don't have 2 ingredients for this. And I don't know what the rock. I don't know what that rock is. So I'm gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to try and research that. Shall I try and look on here? If I mix that with, I can only mix that with that. I feel like it's a rock. That's for crafting clean water. So I'm making a torch. I already got that one. Ooh. So 2 leaves, piece of paper, a log, and a rope. Oh, that's the field guide. I already got that. So then a rope and 3 leaves is hay, food for the animals. So let's see, paper with wood and 1 charcoal. Sketchbook, so I've already got that. Okay. So wood with rope. Okay, so that's 2 logs, rope, and a sharp stone. Oh, stone door kip. So that is for cutting grass and stuff down. I'm going to craft one of those. I don't like the name door kip. It sounds ridiculous, but... So that's 2 sharp stones, wood, and rope. It's a sickle. It's for cutting grass. There we go. Grass. So I've now got a sickle. If I add another sharp stone, it's a sword. I think I've got a sword, right? Didn't I get a sword? Yeah, I do. I've got a sword. Okay, so what other things can I add? So a log, 3 leaf, whatever they are, cloth, and a rope is a leaf bucket for capturing water. I thought they were designed for stabbing big fish, whales, possibly like a spear. Possibly. I think that they say it's designed for cutting grass. The extra arm bit lets you push against the body mass to retrieve the blade. Okay. Well, I don't think that's an option in this game. And there's my 2 new items. So, I don't have that many slots. Is there, like, upgrades for the stone sword? There's, like, 2 dots there. I probably don't need those 2 that often. So if I do that and that... bandage and torch. Okay. So there's the sword. How cool is that? Really nice textures on it. So what was the new items? This one. Cutting grass, I think it said. Let's just go. Ooh, add turf, so you can add grass to this area where there's no grass. Okay. And then this is for cutting down bushes or grass. Can't see anything on my island that is cuttable. Yeah, it seems to be like a tiny one. But I still haven't worked out what this stone is, and it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what it is. What's that? Okay. What's that? Oh, a cooking plate. So, cooking station for campfire. So that's another thing I need to build. So I need to build a house, I need to build a campfire, I need to build cooking. What's the plus sign? But it's telling me to build the floaters. Right, I know I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm going to Google it. A loft. Leaf sail. That says planks, leaf cloth, linen, all linen and rope. But it doesn't say anything about... It says stone, but I've got stone, right? What are these? I think it's like a quite closely linked to raft. but no, it's called a loft. Loft. Stone with swell. Okay. So it looks like you need to locate them somewhere. They're not something you can. You need to look for them. Sky Shark, where? Imagine that. There needs to. I mean, when the game first started, when I came out of the cave that you spawn in, there was this absolutely ginormous turtle, but it had like sections to it, almost like a centipede. It was floating through the sky and then it disappeared, and I've never seen it again. So maybe there is like some things floating in the sky. Right. So I need to go and hunt down the... I need to go and hunt down this... this rock. It said it's like in stone circles. Wait, what's that? What's this? Ooh, key. Lost key. Some more charcoal. We might as well take the charcoal. I imagine the key is for something here, because it's got a lot of copper and that kind of fun stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if you can fall forever and die, or whether you just get sent back up. It's like a boosting. Right, there we go. Maybe the key is not necessarily for this island, but let's have a look around, because I could hear like a ringing sound. Is that just where the key was? Just this is it. Oh, looks like it's just that's making a noise. When I picked up the key, it's not stopped the noise. There's nothing underneath. No. So anyway, I picked up a key, so I need to look for some sort of door that needs that key. Interesting. I still need these blue... All those turtles, wet dream in space. Yeah, that's true. That's the... Oh, there's my base. Yeah, we're on the back of a turtle. I can't really see any more close by islands to find these circular things, I know. Splat. Okay. Gather that. Got some more. 2. Choppity chop. Any more for any more. Yeah, this is the cave. Didn't find any of those swirly stones in here. This on the playtest, that wasn't a thing. These swirly stones, I don't remember. Especially when it doesn't tell you where you get them from. Right, I'm back in a minute. Okay. So we're going to have to find where these items are. I can't break other people's stuff. So, a loft, stone with swirls. I wonder if, right, let's go back to the base. Where's the base? I wonder if I need to build more items to get to this point. They kind of expected me to have built them. Cheers, Hoot. We are back in the room. We're going to be building, I reckon, let's build the glider stand. I feel like that's an important feature. Because we can make any changes that we can find. Once we get new cloths, we can upgrade it and maybe it'll go faster. So that's going to go there. We're also going to build a... It's all building elements. We're also going to build a map table, right? So an intricate contraption useful for orientation and tracking of your exploration progress. That may give us some sort of directions. The mapping table is going to go here. Massive. It would go here, right? Is there a front? No. It would go here because I feel like you would steer and you would look at the map at the same time, right? That makes sense in my head. It's just a shame it's so big. Oh, the map's over there then. Look. Yeah. I don't like that. I need to. It puts you when you use it. It puts you over there, and I'm assuming this is all like that's the tornado in the middle. I don't like this. I'm a bit picky about these things, so let's dismantle that. Let's put it down here. I think I'm gonna have to do the first bit of demo. Plant more trees. I'm just going to make space for the trees. I mean, I could make my platform bigger. For now, let's just put it here. Build map wheel there. So this is where I think this is where I spawned, and I've made my way up here. So this is showing you all these islands. So these are the ones I've not been to. It looks like it tells you that there's maybe something on there as like a question mark, or does it tell you? I don't know. It tells you when the heavy looks. So that one says. Just above my head it says Emerald Isles and it says KG, whereas my island doesn't say it. These ones don't say it. So then you can look around, and then obviously this is the section that I've got access to. So there's an area over here, an area over here, an area over here, and then it looks like the map kind of expands this way. There's the storm in the middle, rotating around. So each layer you get in closer to the storm, I think, is like better loot, basically. And then look, it's telling me there's something to go to here. But I can't fly to that without these stones. Oh look, use Atlas. It's telling me I need to use these stone things. Wait. So if I click that, that's telling me where the stones are, right? Is that right? Hovering over that, is it going to tell me what it is? No, it's not telling me. Hovered over that. And they've all greyed out, have they? Oh, I'm confused. How do I build these sails without this item? Control zoom. Oh, yeah. Hmm. So I built the map, I built the helm, I built a rudder, I can't build a leaf float, and I can't build a sail without working out what the item is that I need to have. And that looks, I don't want to break that, but that looks like it should be, because look at the blue circles on it. It looks like that's the thing that you need, but see, look. Well then, it says sample piece. Can I do that? Sample piece. I don't know what that means. But when you break that, it just gives you stones. It doesn't give you... Oh! Windstone, it just gave me... Oh, fucking hell, I've mined loads of these, and that's the first time it's given me windstone. Maybe I needed the... Okay. Maybe I needed the atlas thing placed before it gave me the correct stuff. This is just stone, right? We found the item, right? We've sorted it. We've worked our way through. So we need windstone. So let's... I don't want to destroy the thing that we've named the island after. But that is a windstone. But I've broken these before and it didn't give me the windstone. Windstone, there we go. Unless I just never broken the rock totally. Because you only get it when you destroy the rock totally. Right, we're going to loot a load of these. We've worked it out. So we get to keep the sus rock. I did think it was weird that these had the blue line on them, but I'd broken them and it hadn't given me any. But maybe it was because I'd only done that and gone, oh, well, you don't get anything for this one hit. But we worked it out. Okay. What in the hell is that? What is that? What am I looking at? What is it? Am I getting closer to it? Am I getting closer? Should I have just yeeted myself off my island and zoomed towards something I didn't know? Whoa, whoa, what's happening? I think I'm going to break my thing. I think, no. Can't swim, I can't. I must find somewhere to. Planning is unlimited when you remain inside the boundaries of the archipelago. Does that mean I've lost anything? No? Okay, right. What is going on? This wasn't in the demo as well. So that is outright. Does it come on the map? Is that? Because I was going out of this area? At least at least it didn't kill me because I didn't know what was going to happen, but... What is going on? Okay, right. Let's get back to it. So... We have some windstones, a mysterious, glowing and transparent stone with magnifying properties. Okay, so we've got some of those. So now we can finally build the floater, which I was going to build over here. That. Might as well build that there. Okay. And that's ticked off, so we only need one floater. And we need some more leaf stuff. Can I build that without going... Can I build it? Like a knocking sound then, but I don't know where that came from. Can I do that in... Oh, there's the key, lost key. An ancient key capable of opening any ancient door or chest. Can I do... You can't craft. Can't craft those leaves without a table, so I have to do it at the table. So crafting recipes. Let's craft a few of these. I'm going to need a few of these for the... I'm going to just get a few of them. Okay, and then we're going to build the sail. So, from what I remember with the sail, you've got to align it depending on which direction you want to sail. So if I'm going this way, I always want to go this way. I have to build it in the same way. You see the sail is on the left hand side. I have to build it in line with where I'm going. And then depending on what blockages there are, so like if I was to build it here, it's got less blockages. If I was to build it here, it would get blocked by the tree. Pretty sure I'll have to then make sure it's, tell you what, if I go here, I can make sure it's definitely straight. Oops. No, not. It's rotating it like 90 degrees. Yeah, there we go. So then if I place that here, place it down, raise it. Oh, it's not like the demo. You raise it up. In the demo, you clicked, and then you raised. Yeah, like you can raise it up like that, you see. That's what I want to do. I want to demolish that. I want to then do that. I want to raise it up. Click it, and then you make the sail bigger. There we go. So now we have the sail, which is as big as it can be, and into this area, and the weight for the floaters is low, but it's above the weight of the island. So now we can open the sail, and if you look at the other islands, they're now moving. Steer. We can get the wind behind us. Don't know whether we can go towards this thing, but I'm going to do it. And we're moving, look. Travelling at 44 knots. So I'm going to head towards this green thing, and then I think control puts the weights out, so I'm lowering down 840 meters. So then spacebar kind of balances it out, so you can balance it out, and now I'm staying around the middle. Right, we're going to go towards this green thing. We're at full sail. I'm assuming if I build another sail, we're leaving our land that we spawned in behind us. Assuming if I build another sail, I'll be able to go faster. But for now, I'm just going to head at this speed towards the green flashing light. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So we're essentially crafting an island into a vehicle. I don't know if you can hit things. Maybe not. Caught the wind fully then. The wind's right behind us now. Woo! Maxed out 53 knots though, it looks like the fastest. Am I getting any closer to this? So let's go off here. It carries on sailing. If I look at this, so there's me sailing off towards this. I might swing right and look at these islands here quickly. Maybe I should have checked all these islands first. Let's go and look at these islands on the right here, because it looks like it's quite a lot further for that. And you see in the distance there's like a wall of cloud that's basically at the edge of the map, you can't get out. Yeah, I need more sails. I was thinking that. I was thinking, do I cut this tree down and build another sail? Let's try building a sail. Build a sail here. So again, I need to rotate it to the correct direction, like that. Raise it up, make it bigger. And let's see, am I going any faster? Well, I'm already going 57, which is faster than I was before. I'm just raising it up, just try and get to the height of this island. Such a long adventure. Yeah, you can barely see it. So here we go. We're coming to the next island. But what I did on the previous on the playthrough was lower it speed down, so I don't want to hit the island. There we go, we're stopping. What I did on the previous playthrough was I made like a bridge. So you could just kind of run along the bridge, you can crash the island. Look at that one down there. Looks like almost turtle shaped. But this is another one with the corruption. So let's go and clear the corruption. See what goodies it has for me. Right. I've got a sword now, look, so this should be a bit easier to fight. Don't know if there's one behind me. Oh, I hit both at once, that's cool. Yeah, there was one behind me. You cheeky little so-and-so. But this is still only stone materials, so there'll be an upgrade for that. Only 4 hits for that, and that wasn't even using the special. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's 3. Oh, I think one of them yeeting, they throw spears at me or something, or arrows, so I need to avoid that guy. Oh, he hit his mate. He killed his mate. Ouch. Uh-oh. Injured that. Whoa, and I got sniped by the guy. 4 kilometers per sail after max speed. Yeah, but also, the other thing is... I've not lost anything. No, I'm not losing. The other thing is, you have to be sailing at the wind. So, like you can see at the moment, the wind is off to the... Oh, you can't see it on YouTube. But the way that works is, let me show you. Up the top corner, that's the direction that I'm travelling. And you can see the blue thing that's kind of swinging around to the right. That's where the wind direction is. So to get you full speed, you have to have it on the back where the blue arrow is. So that's part of it as well. What I need to do is, I probably need to... Oh, I've got leaf bandages. They're in 2. I probably should have used them. Right, let's go back in. Can you hit these rocks? Kind of just glided over it. Right, back in. Get rid of this guy straight away because he's a nightmare. Is he dead? How did he survive? Oh, he is dead. He's just reserved. Can you block? You can block. It still hurts you, but it doesn't hurt you as much. That's another one of them things throwing stuff right. What was my 7? Fly bandage. I have to hold it down? A lot of them on this island, isn't there? I can hear them keep spawning in. Ouch! Little rat. See ya. Okay. You can break these as well. You can like clear out the space a little bit. Spawn more in, yeah. Is there any more rats spawned in? The little rats, they fire stuff at you. They're the most annoying bit. Oh, I've used up both my bandages. Can I quickly craft one? Can you craft one here? I don't know where you craft bandages. Got to do a crafting table, surely. Must have to do a crafting table to make bandages, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, the only problem is if you're attacking the plant, they just come up behind you and smack you. Ooh, look at this. Just sneaky peeky in there. Nico, eating food. Oh, good shout. Yes. Nico, thank you for that. Yes, you can eat food. So that's bonus level 32. That was a good one. So if I eat that one, and then, for example, if I eat that one, then look at my health now. It's gone up massively. Oh, you can't even see it on YouTube because I've done that. Look, there's my health now. It was up to the first bar. Now it's up full. 2. Right. Okay. Let's go back in then. We've got a bit more food. Try and take these guys out. Ouch. That guy get... I think I got them both. I think maybe hit each other. I'm trying to take the enemies out because they will come up behind me while I'm fighting the tree. Let's welcome in Nico. What was that? What was that? Is that the noise of this thing? Is that another enemy? fight this. Looks like it's killed it. Nice. It's gone. Is that it? Is there one more? No. I've cleared the corruption. We did it. The corruption fades away. Now we get access. Nico saved the day. Thank you very much. Forgot that was even a thing. Oh, look, that's salt. Outside. That's a bit weird. What is it? Salt crystals outside. Got some paper, and then what is this thing? Can I break my way in? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, there was another entrance over there. Abandoned chest has got some juicy stuff in it. Some more paper. So, yeah, if we go back to that then, if we get a sketchbook, might as well equip that because then you right click, I've got 34 charcoal. See, that's grey, so I've already learnt that. That's gold, so I haven't. So if I click on that, I'll learn a new chair. What's that? Rope stop bar. So like for example, that lamp I can learn, hanging lantern. Okay, there wasn't as much in there as I thought. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Like, it's not just looking, it's, you know, things you find in the world, you can then learn the recipe like that. Like the barrel, can I learn the barrel? No. I learnt that already. Learnt those. Learnt the stone walls. Oh, and there we go. Learn this circular wooden door. So these are all now elements in the... I keep pressing that instead of tab. What else have we got here? Anything more useful here? No, I can't see any of those wind things. Let's have a look around the edges. What's that thing? What's that thing? Hardstone, that's a new item. A solid rock capable of sharpening other tools when transformed into a whetstone. So I can build a whetstone and I can sharpen the tools. I wonder if that's like an upgrade, a tool upgrade. So like if you've got a stone sword, whether you can upgrade it to like a sharper version. I've already been in here, I don't recognise this. Very dark, I could do the torch. Some salt crystals. A load of water. There's nothing else, I don't think. Okay. Nothing major in there. Right. Let's get back to the floaty base then, shall we? I think that's maybe that island is clear. There's nothing else on the top, was there? I did the top. Give it a fly over. Can't see anything obvious. There we go, nip over to the island base. And then we're going to fly. We'll turn, we're going to fly to that island below it. Almost looks like a tortoise. Find out what's going on with that. Make my way down. I imagine if you were to put more of those weight things on, it would go up and down quicker maybe. And we are here. This would have been a cool... that was a sheep then, I was going to go outside. This would be a cool base, like floating base. You'd have to get a lot more sails and stuff. Ooh, what's this? Oh, salt crystals. Why did they not look yellow like all the other salt crystals do? Oh, we have found a secret. Blue. Windstone crystal. Okay. Hard to cut. Windstone crystal. A rock with a high concentration of crystallized windstone. Nice. What's that? Coffee. We just found some coffee. Nice. 2 new ingredients there. Let's go into there. Coffee. Tiny beans bursting with bold, wild flavours. Flavours brew with more beans and water to make a cup of coffee that builds your momentum instantly. Sweet. We have... Right, so then, one thing I keep forgetting about these islands is there doesn't seem to be much on here. Caffeine, yes, what we need. I mean, I've got some energy drink here, so I don't think they've got that in the game, but it's pretty much the same. So, the one thing I keep forgetting about on these islands is, if I was to equip this, when you open this, it tells you, so this is a healthy ecosystem. It's got 56 trees, 2 floral diversity, it's not got any mushrooms, but it doesn't need it, it's not got any animals, it's got 1 insect, 2 small animals. So it's got small animals somewhere, like frogs it looks like, maybe. Oh, there's a torch, I've not seen that yet. I've not seen any animals, but it did say that some of them can come out at night. But, oh look, bright sunflower. I mean, I've just picked those. Does that now mean, just out of interest, does that mean... No. I have in the past, on the demo, I have picked plants off an island, and it's then said, this island now doesn't have the right ecosystem because you picked the plants, and then I had to replant them again. Yeah, there's some sort of insect that says it maybe only comes out at night, because I can't see any at the moment. Anyway. Not worked out what the scythe and... Oh, okay. I just dug up... Oh, I got a ladybird from the ground. There's one of the insects. Right. Back to the base. But sometimes you can land on an island which isn't a healthy ecosystem, and then you can fix it. Okay. I am back at home. Those foods are still going. But this is where I am in relation to... This is where I was headed to, but I don't really know what I'm going to find there. It's got 2 more islands that I've not searched. They could have anything on them. But at some point I need to make a base. Like a house. I don't know what that is. So the granary needs something. And I don't know what it is. But I may just do a bit of a clean up. Can I do this? Oh, hammer. There we go. So I might as well get rid of this rock as well, because this is not precious rock that we're keeping. Okay. So at some point I need to make a house. Oh look, there's the... this is a pretty cool system. I like it. So, have I been to that one up there? I think I have. Yeah, I have, because I had to come down to this one, didn't I? Or did I come from the one in the... That's just despawned over there, that's a bit weird. I also do want to go... I mean, I clearly have to go to that green marker. That's the next part of the mission. I can see some of this... That flickered at me then, what is this? Oh, here we go, here's the side thing. 6. Small plants, but my inventory... Glasswort, my inventory's full. Okay, this is where I need to now go and make some storage. While I'm here, I'm going to make the most of it and get some of this. Do you know why the islands float and can stay... I don't, it just kind of says you woke up in this strange place. Don't know what's causing the floating. Where's my base? It's all the way down there. Look. Let's go and build some storage. Zoom. Dive bomb my own island. Oosh. Oh, did I take damage then? Or did my food just run out at the same time? Clean this up. We've got to do some cleaning, haven't we? Oh, I can't even collect it because my inventory's full. Right. Is that floating away? It's like floating on. Okay, so that's because items could fall off the island, I guess. Or you could drop them in mid-air and then they float. That's a cool system. Right. I need storage. I need some storage. Played something similar on Minecraft before. Yeah, we were talking about Skyblock and one block. We were talking about that earlier. So I need to make. See, what is that? I can make some of these, but that needs something. I don't know what it is. It's a bit annoying that it doesn't tell you. If it just told me, at least I could try and work it out. Right, we've got some new things to make though. Look. Basically, just going to add things in. So, oh, there we go. Look, carved wood. That's exactly what I was after. Carved wood. A piece of wood carved with hardstone. Only got 2 of these hardstone. Just before I do any of that, what was I making? So that needs 5 hardstone. So to make a wooden chest, I need 5 hardstone. I only found 2 so far in the whole time playing. That seems a bit excessive. Also, what does the plus mean? Assuming it means you can do different sizes, but well, it must be on other islands, but you would expect to be able to, you know, if it's 1 block on every island, you could maybe get enough eventually for a storage. But I suppose if it needs to be kind of stopping you from getting too big a storage, that's a big chest, and it's bold, big chest made out of worked wood. Right, we're going to do one of these, so we can make a load of that with the leaves. We've got 60 leaves. We're going to craft. Yeah, look there. So we're going to craft these. You can get leaves anywhere. I do like this system. This was on the demo. You just hold on to it, and it gradually crafts it. So for now, because I don't have a base, I don't have a house, we're going to build 2 of these, like that. So let's put in, right, so this one is going to have what? Whatever's full essentially, doesn't it? So let's put in. Oh, this is a bit annoying. How do I transfer it then? Shift and click. Okay. So anything that's not equipped is going to transfer over, because I don't need all of this, do I really? I don't need a leaf bucket. We're going to keep the sketchbook for now. So if I do that, if I make it obvious, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that. Fortunately, your clothes have to be stored in your bag. Doesn't make sense, does it? If oh, sorry, I missed Nico's thing. Crafting carved wood makes 3 of them. It only costs 1 hardstone. Okay, so I could make a big storage box with my 2 hardstone, couldn't I? But what I might do is, because I built these, I might keep this for now. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let's see. So I don't need 2 torches. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh no, I just transferred everything back. I did control take all, which is a bit annoying. But it's just those bits. So that's that, and then in there. So I think if you hold, it'll quick drop. So say if I've got, let's say, logs in there. When I hold on there, it'll quick drop any logs that I've still got to store. But I'm thinking for now, if I put anything that's not, maybe I need to keep some of those. Anything that's not 100% necessary for now, and go into there. That. I suppose hardstone could have gone in. So that means I've got some space there, some space there. I've got loads of space there. This is a bit tight, but is it worth planting stuff straight away? Ooh, okay, yeah, it's going to let me do it. Only 3 there. Okay. So we've fixed the storage issue. I want to go back to that other island, wherever it was. It's up there, wasn't it? Because there was some useful stuff on it, which I neglected to take. Because I didn't have any space. You've got to hold stuff on these games, though, don't you? You can't just skip stuff. You need to make sure you've hoarded everything. Music's just so chill. What did I put down? I wonder if it despawns when you leave the area or whether it stays. Oh yeah, look, it stays. Look, here it is. Glass wart. So that's another new plant that I've just found. Nico, if you're still in, am I supposed to be heading straight to the green thing straight away? Is that recommended? Oh look. Sneaky little bit of hidden stuff there. Saw a little bit of blue peeking out and I thought, that's not normal. And stone crystals, might as well take that last bit. Right, okay, so there is like possible, I mean I don't know if it's procedurally generated, these trigger beat. Sturdy fir. That's going to make me want to check every single like nook and cranny now, in case like that's mineable. Could there be something hidden underneath it, you know? So I'm going to be doing that the whole time now. To clean up cat. Oh dear. Hopefully cat is now clean. Oh look, more hard stuff. Hard wood, hard. I keep mistiming the hits for the bonus. Hard stone. One more hard stone there. I think I maybe planted that by accident. I think some islands have got like, you can jump off and look and there's like a secret underneath, but maybe that's just on the demo. Right, I've done a loop round, I think pretty much everything I can get from this island, so let's progress. Let's go and look at the map. And I think I'm going to head towards that green thing, because I know if anyone's like me, I need to know what it is. So, is there anything else I can learn? Oh, we can learn this. Paper pulp. Combine multiple leaves to create a piece of paper. Okay, so that's how you make paper. Leaf, log. Oh, those are okay. Those are right. That's all that means. So the letter icon, I think it's more of a chest icon. It means if you're in range of the chest, you can pull items out of it. So this is a leaf, a log, wood, and 2 of these crystal things. Spyglass. Let's craft one of those. Take all these out. So let's put in those. Is going to be some sort of soup? Oh, a cup of coffee. There we go. Should we craft some? Why not? A little sick up on your bed. Why do they do that? Why do they pick the worst places to do it? I'm going to craft some of that now because, yeah, like Nico said, you get 3. So if I do that and that and that, what is this? Shears, tools to give haircuts to animals and humans alike. Nice. So you can give a haircut to a teammate, I assume, or maybe you can do it yourself. What else was this then? Yes, shears there. Spyglass. Paper pulp. I don't want to make that yet. But they're 45 minutes late. Yeah, I guess cats like that, aren't they? You dare, human, wait for me. What's this atlas? Use atlas. Okay, so let's go. I don't know if there's any point in hanging around here for too long when I could move on to the next bit, because there's other islands that I've not been to, like I think maybe there, but I'm assuming I can go straight for this light, which is far away, but from what I remember from the kind of atlas thing. Shall I build? Oh, I don't want to build any more cells. From this, it's quite far, isn't it? But could have gone this way, you know. And then, are these decorative because these are areas I can go, or are these places I can't go yet because are these wind icons? I can't go that far because of the wind. I don't know, but we're going to find out, aren't we? There's the hurricane in the middle. You can go into that. And the little animation starts. At least it did on the demo. The little animation starts, which waves of wind come at you. You've got to lower your sails when a wind wave comes in, and you've got to put them back up again and you push through. Almost like if you've ever swam in the ocean, and you paddle, and then you stop and the wave hits you, and then you paddle, and then the wave hits you. Very similar to that. Right, while we're sailing, I'm going to eat. Oh look, we'll veil the next part of the map. So I'm coming to these next islands now. Right, we've got some new islands to explore. Sounds like trying to cross the Strait of Magellan. And it's, I don't know where the Strait of Magellan is, but it sounds dangerous. Yeah, I think it might be on sale at the moment, this game as well. Because I think I've had it on my wish list for ages, forgetting that it was out. So I think it may be on sale. There may be in fact, the sale might have ended yesterday. I know there was a sale on until the 2nd of June. Maybe. Right, we are on a new little place, so that's Bright Sun. I've already had those before. It's a very flat area, you could build a little base. Nice little water feature in the middle. I'm gonna go look, more of this stuff. Heard a frog. We're gonna get a pet. There's the. Oh no, there's still some more there. Look. That between South America and Antarctica. Oh yes, I know where that is now. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. I heard a frog. Hello. Oh. How do I put my weapons away? There we go. Look at him. So if I pick him up, I can go and put him on another island. What do I do that? Whoa. That is so cute. It's like those, like a puffer fish, but it's a floating puffer frog. Oh. So I could. Oh look. So I could put him on my island, but I don't have a lake. I don't have water on my island, so I can't. I can pick him up. I now have an orange frog, a happy frog that loves to eat flies and nap on lily pads. Release it on an island to increase its small animal diversity. What I don't want to do is, let me find my book. Field guide, equip. What I don't want to do is take him away from this island. So you can see the list of things here. So there's 2 of 1. So it needs 1 animals and it's got 2 on it. So that we're all right. We're still a healthy ecosystem. I've not stolen something from the island which shouldn't be stolen. Hello. Feed. Natalie! Have a pet! Yes! Wait. Video. No, where was it? Gameplay? Field of view. Yay! Can I float with him? Send home? Send home? There are landing pads. You must place down a landing pad on a nearby island before you... Right, okay. Landing pad. Well, that's now Natalie. Okay, right. How much better did this... Yeah, creative intervention, welcome in. I need shears, yeah, but I don't have any. I need to craft some. But I think what I can do is I can just craft a new workbench in this little clearing, because I did say it looks like a nice little base area. One of these. And then... we go to crafting and we go to here. So it takes 2 of those hardwood, but I think it's worth it because equip in, let's unequip that and equip that in there. Right, sheeps, where are you? Oh look, I can pet. Oh no, drop. Pet. Oh no. And then we have wool. Soft yet robust fibre can be made into resistant cloth. So I have wool now, and one of the sails involved having stronger fibre. Oh look, they can even gather their poops. They're growing. Right, so I need to make a landing pad, but I haven't found that yet, so I can't transfer. The only thing you could do is bring your island over, because this is what I did on the demo. I brought the island over and I made like a dock, you know, like a pier almost, and so that when you could crash the island into the other island and the pier would make like a bridge and you could just walk across it. Maybe I need to do that. But yes, there is little animals and you can keep them. You can have them on your island. What's that? Sugar beet. What's this? You? Oh, it's another key. Got another lost key. Got 2 of them now, but I don't know where you use them. Stones. Ooh. As if it just automatically generates them a name. That's cool. I wonder if you can change the name out of interest. Okay, we need to keep this. Need the charcoal. Okay. Oh look, more froggies. There's more of them. Do I need to take 2 so that they're friends and they can generate more? Is that a different one? Feed. Come on. Julian! Julian. Oh, Julian doesn't have any fur. Any like wool to cut. Let's pick up Julian and see what he looks like. I'll pet him now. Hello, Julian. I'm holding him like over my shoulder. Yeah, shall I make this island my new home? Okay. Look at this. Oh, I don't have any hay left. Right. How do I get hay? I thought I could craft hay. Out of grass. Sure, I've seen that somewhere. There. Craft. Excuse me. Who are you? Malachi? oh, 7. You... Yoink! Yeah, I took you all... Oh, you've got a problem, Malachi. You're stuck. Let's pick up Malachi. I'll put you down there. I'm going to pet you. Okay, right. I'm going to have to leave you guys to your lives while I travel onwards. And we'll find some more animals somewhere else. I might as well craft this because I feel like it's telling me I need to do it. Learn. There we go. So wool thread, an all-purpose thread made from wool fibres. So I know the problem is you kind of get attached to an island, don't you? You can't get, it's like your house. Your house is your home. Well, look, 5 paper. Or 5 pulp makes a piece of paper. Okay, so sketching uses charcoal and paper at the same time. That's interesting. I didn't realise that. So that tells you how to make it. It's 2 wool to make the wool thread. I don't really need any wool thread at the moment, I don't think. Whoa, R to destroy. I'm not going to destroy a frog. I need more storage, though, to put them guys away. Yeah. Dream, welcome back in. I recognise that name. Thank you very much for the birthday message. We are exploring a relatively new game. It's new from like January. Wait, there's an island over there. If you just let go, it just carries on, doesn't it? I wouldn't want to lose my island. Is it stopping? I'm going to go and explore this one quick because it looks small and it may be a waste of time sailing over there and then having to come back. I'm trying to sit more comfortably. Oh, what's this? It's got something on it. Oh, it's got a lot of stuff on it. Does that say examine? Huh? Oh, it's corrupt. Like only like half of it. Look, this is different. This is new. I'm scared. Let's eat. Eat one of them. And the underwhelming soup, right? Got a bit more health. Ah! Something just spawned in. It flashed. And then... Right, there's one of them normal guys. Yeah, that's fine. You can be dispatched. Whoa, how did you hit me from so far away? Why are you hitting from so far away? Oh, you're one of them guys. Right, okay, come here, come here, come here, come here. Examine. Okay. Why jump up? Need an axe to cut this. Okay, so I killed that poisonous tree. There's another one here. A little bit better. What is this thing? Do I need to kill this thing? Is that friendly? No. Okay, got rid of that. Only at 61. What else is corrupt around here? Seems to be the areas corrupt, like this. That looks fading away. Examine. Still can't examine it until... Oh, the island's right, the ecosystem. Okay, right, I remember now. So that means I need to get the book out, which is field guide. We need to unequip the shears, and we need to equip that. 7. So what's this saying? So it needs more trees. Oh, it needs a lot more trees. It needs seeds, and it needs insects. I can't do insects until I've got the the net, and then I need to repair the broken birdhouses. How do I do that? Okay. So I need to plant stuff. I need to plant stuff to make this island back to what it's supposed to be. Ooh, there's a chest. Chest under here, look. Might as well unlock it, right? I've got to fix the island before it let me do anything. Right. There's no pond, so I can't put frog down. I don't think I can help this island yet. Special grass. That happened to me in Raft. You lost your raft. See, I thought that whether that was a possibility. But I never saw it myself. Right, if I was to just equip that frog, can I just place the frog down? Surely he's not going to enjoy... Oh, he licked me! I need to pick him back up again, don't I? Because I need to see that again. Equip. 7. Right, so for releasing missing habitat, build one small animal to... How do I build him a habitat though? If I go to the build, is it going to tell me how to fix it? I can't build a pond, can I? You make it... I mean, he was licking my face. I don't mind when animals lick my face. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't help them. Maybe I can't fix this island yet. I need to have... It needs so much. It needs... I can definitely plant the trees and the flower. I need one flower to be planted there, but then I need 2 insects, and then to capture the insects I need a net, and I don't have a net, so that's a problem in the first place. And then small animals, I've only got one small animal, and it's not suitable for this environment. So I don't think I can help this island, which is sad. So I've been to that island, I think, so I'm going to head to this one and then down to that one. But there's resources I can't get. Do you make the net with the wool? Is there a shovel? I've not seen a shovel. Oh, wait. So with the door kit, I can add turf. I basically take turf, I can add turf. But I can't change what... I can't check... Oh, what's this? Whee! Some more of that. That looks like a hidden secret as well, doesn't it? Yeah, it's something I need to work out. If you fix the birdhouse, won't birds turn up? Oh, that's a good point. It didn't let me... The problem is, it wouldn't let me fix the birdhouse without having first fixed the ecosystem. Ladybug, I can do that. Put a ladybird down, but you need 2 insects and you need 1 animal. So unless I can find another animal in this area, which is a possibility. Lance, welcome in. Today is your twin's 21st birthday. Wow. Good day. It's a good day to have a birthday. I'd argue that June is the best month. And my argument behind that is, especially when you're a kid, if you're a big fan of Christmas, June is like perfect distance away from Christmas to what was that? Sure, that wasn't an insect, the ladybug. Oh, yeah, June is like 6 months away from Christmas, so you've got like a decent balance between the two. Oh, this is really. Oh, look. See what I'm doing without a torch, but can I hold the torch at the same time? 8. I'll do that, and then I change to 3. Yeah, it goes away. Keep searching in here. Let's go back to this. Oh, why is that so black? We took loads of ladybirds. I don't know if I'm stealing them from this island, though. That's the thing. You might leave a couple. Looking. Appreciate you stopping in, guys. We are going until we get told that we have to end, I think. My wife is going to want to go out for like a birthday meal at some point. Or at least getting a birthday takeaway and a lot more of that hard stuff. And then there's a local place to us which we like to go for a drink or so. Take the dog with us. So we'll be doing that later on. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Maybe another 3 or 4 hours. More hardstone, useful. Yeah, I think the ladybird keeps making like what normal games have as a spider noise. Like. Right, what's that? Stones. I went down there, then I went down there, that went out, but then I came back round through there. Nico, there was a collision issue. The warning was about a locked resource under the birdhouse, where you could have just hit the birdhouse with the hammer. Oh, you could just like smack it with the. Okay, nice. You seem to know a lot about the game. How do you know so much? Are you a fan of the game, or are you? Oh look, are you more knowledgeable about that in certain secret ways? Feed. Hello, sir. What's your name? Rachel. Hey, Rachel. Yoink. Got to shoot off. Have a good rest of the birthday. Give me a shout at some point. Yes, we need to schedule one. I was going to do some today, but I got too carried away with this. Huh? I see you. Chickadee. Common small bird whose chances recognised nearly everywhere. Release it on an island to increase. Okay, so I've got to check that I'm not doing. Right, let's get rid of that. I've got to check that I'm not ruining this island's healthy ecosystem. I'm not. We're good. Wish Spidey's made noises. Yeah. What about the games? Right. I had a feeling that's why I was asking, in a funny way. So Nico over on Twitch just replied saying, "I'm the game's lead game designer." So that we've got someone from the dev team is in the chat. I didn't realise. First I thought you were just somebody who knew a bit about the game, but we have one of the devs in the chat. So appreciate you stopping in. And obviously everyone who's chatting about it is absolutely loving it. And I played the demo. Or was it like it was almost like a beta. I played the beta twice. There was one released and then it kind of went away, and then another one came out. And I played them both and I absolutely loved it. So now I'm glad I didn't even realise it had launched. I kind of I went off gaming and streaming for a little bit. I actually removed all my social medias to have a bit of a break from it. And then when I've kind of come back into it, it was one of the first things I decided to buy. Snatched a bird. Yes, I snatched a chickadee. So now I can release that on another island. That other island, I need to get a small animal. And what else did it say? It's this one. I needed a small animal. and I needed 2 insects, but I don't have the net to catch the insects to be able to release them. So, and that's something I can't do yet. So I need to. Oh, does these will count as 1 insect, but that's only 1 option. And it needs 2, I think. So, but yes, Nico, very much appreciate you popping in. But yes, that wasn't a hoot burb though, was it? That was a tweet burb. What's this? That's a Momior just tucked under the ground a bit. Well, someone in the YouTube chat has already added it to their wish list, so I've already got a customer, a potential customer. I've only got 1 of those left. Small snack bird. Ooh. Very rocky over there, isn't it? Why is it so rocky? Is that because it's almost like an asteroid field to kind of cause a bit of an issue from... Oh, there's a lot lower down bit over here. Did I know this was here? Almost like a bit of a barrier to stop you from going too far into this area until you're ready. I've already got killed by sailing my my wing too far into an area that I shouldn't be in at this level. This is drunk. That was me. Yes, it was Hoot that wish listed. Put him in the partner program. I don't know if there even is such a thing. But this is where I'm heading to. I'm heading to the green thing, and that's my plan. I need to find... Have I been to this island? I need to find my... Oh, I don't think I have. I don't recognise this. It's thinking to me. Is that an atlas? That's an atlas stone. Lost atlas. That was nice. I like that. So I've just picked up the atlas thing. I'm wondering if that, when I go to my map, my map board, I wonder if that kind of unveils a part of a map that... Oh, forgot about the bees. Oh, so happy. But again, I don't have a net to catch them with. Oh. That would be... And there's a butterfly there. I need a net. I need to work out how to find a net. So I need to probably go back to my crafting table and see if I can research anything new. Yeah, I did play the first like public demo, and then I think it went away, and then the second one released, and they added a few things and changed a few things. I played that. I did actually do the storm animation, where you kind of fight your way through the storm, but I think as soon as you got to that area, it was like, thanks for playing the demo. You couldn't really go any further. But it's such a fun game to explore. I don't feel like, even though the scenery looks the same on a lot of these islands, I'm sort of exploring new areas. I'll let some more of this. Probably plant those, right? Bee looks like he likes KFC. I mean, what bees don't like KFC? Is that not a thing? Wait, is this a... That's a thing there, isn't it, look? Let's go back up. That's a sneaky bit up here, look. I see that. I see you. Sneaking down here. I'm having a bit of trouble with the timing the swings. Whoa. Whole ground shut then. Like Thor or something. Right, nothing else out here. Right, let's go and have a look in here. What are we going to find in here? Okay, so another one of those face sculptures. It's very dark, and there's more here. I'm assuming I can build them into something on my own island. I'm just keep picking them up. I think I'm just filling my inventory full of stuff I don't need, but yeah, I wonder if they are almost... The islands are procedurally generated, or whether there's certain designs that have been built in. Where is my base? All the way up there. Right, so I've done those 2. I think I've done all 3 of these now. If I go back to my base and go back to the map plate thing, it will tell me, it'll mark them as green if I've been to them. Whee! So we use this. So then, oh no, I've not been to that one. Oh, I can circle it, that's cool. All islands are handmade. Okay, that's cool. They are randomly distributed across the world. So there must be a lot of different styles, otherwise if you've not got enough designs, it's going to start looking similar. So yeah, there must be a lot of different versions. Well, yeah, thanks for that information. Yeah, because some companies tend to do the procedural generation, and then things don't really work out how they're supposed to because it just generates them randomly. Okay. I can't add any more yellow dotted ingredients, which is so I've no more. Right, that's my stone that I left. The planet that I highlighted, is that what that means? That's what that laser is? Okay, because that's what I've just marked on the map. So is that taking away that checkpoint? Or is that the checkpoint I'm going to? Oh yeah, I've confused myself now. I think I know that. Yeah, I know. That is the marker. So what I did was, this was marked, I marked it, and then now I've marked this one. So that's the one I've not been to yet. That's cool. That makes it much easier to spot. But I did want to go and see if I could repair that birdhouse. Let's go and try and repair the birdhouse, just out of interest. Which was on this island, right? Was it here? Maybe, no, this is the wrong island. Yeah, because this is a healthy one. I wonder if the map tells you the ones that need the work. I think it may be the one on the other side. Let's go and have a look. The map might tell you, because there's kind of like question marks and stuff when you don't know the map. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the ones that need the work doing. But I don't think it's the lowest one. I think it's the closest one, which is there. Is that the closest one? The other one's down there. Yes, it's this one. Maybe I could sail closer, but I want to go to this one next. Yeah, it's useful having a dev in the chat to be able to answer some of the questions. Here we go. So, no, this one's healthy as well. It must be that one then. This must be the unhealthy one. Emerald Isles sounds like where I want to retire. Yeah, I mean you want to retire on one of these floating islands with the. No, it's not this one either. I've lost the island. I've lost the island that needed the work. Maybe I've sailed away from it. Anyway, let's go to this one next. I think I sailed away. I must have gone onwards. Onwards to better things. Yeah, you want to retire on the one with the frogs and the sheep, don't you? Whoa! Okay. It says slow down is right click, right? Yeah. So this is the one. Oh, no, this is it. This is it. This is the one where I need to help it to be able to get the stuff. But there's a lot to help it with. So it needs one more flower. Let's see if we can fix these bit by bit then. So where would I find? So can I? Can I just plant a seed like that, or do I need to? Looks like you need to farm that. So do I need to do a door kit? Eco warrior, yes. To save the bees. I actually bought my wife some flowers recently that were like helping save the bees. Add turf. That just added grass. I'm assuming I can't plant the seed. Oh, plant it in a farming plot to grow beet. Right. So I need farming plot for that. That is a tree. So I can definitely plant some trees. Let's do. What I need to do is to work out if what I'm doing is correct. I'm going to keep checking each time. So this says Equip tree seeds and plant them directly in the ground. So there's 14 trees so far. So if I do 6 and I plant 1, that's got up the ecosystem. So that's gone to 15. So I need to plant... No, I need to plant trees. I guess it's any trees. Around. Until that improves. How many more? 2 more? Oh, I'm out of those. Great chestnut. Let's put one of those down up on this bit. This. I can't place it on that slope. Like it's not grassy. Right, so that's gone up to 86. So now we need a flower. Wild seed? Is that a flower? Yeah, that was it. But then this is the problem now. We need to repair the broken birdhouse, which I'm going to hit with a hammer. Boosh. Yeah, fixed. So that examine thing is something different to... I think that's this grass that I think I need to examine. Wait, where did that come from? Is that always there? So let's go back to this. So we need to introduce a small animal and 2 insects. I just don't think I've got... I can do one of these. Click to release. Oh yeah, there it is. And one of these. Oh yeah, the bird. Okay, only native... Okay, let me pick that back up. So, can I do 2 of those? Does 2 of those count? No, it didn't. It needs to be 2. That's 4 insects. So let's find the bird. Can I release the bird? Yes. Oh, we're 1 away. We need 1 insect. And the blue beetle doesn't count. The blue beetle isn't an insect that will work on this island. So now I need to find... if it helps, you should be able to craft a net. Oh, okay, craft a net, right. Because I fixed the birdhouse, is it? I can build a... new workbench. Stick that on there. So then, crafting... I think I need to learn... how to make the net. Assuming I need to craft something or progress with something to be able to get that part. 1 non-blue beetle. So it needs to be an insect. There's bees. I could go and catch a bee, but I need a net. There is butterflies, but I need a net for that. The beetle didn't seem to work. Mustn't be the correct kind of environment for it. But I can't make the insect thing yet. I'm assuming I need to learn another item. Do I craft the wool? Okay, learn. Bug net! Yes, it's because I've not crafted the wool. Did I not craft that yet? I think I just learnt it. Right, so we have a bug net. Right, okay, right. We're saving the planet. We're saving the planets, the islands. Right, so we need to remember where the bees were. Let's equip. It costs wool thread, right? There you go, Nico. Thank you very much. Yes, I'd learnt the wool thread, but I hadn't crafted it because I thought I don't want to waste it yet. I don't want to use up that. It's got second-hand dopamine. Look at what this game is doing. Nico, if you're wondering, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I stream because of Streamlabs. The way it works, I can do 1 landscape, 1 portrait. YouTube. Oh, look! YouTube. Caught him. Pale orange moth. It's a moth. Does that mean it only comes out at night? At least on island. Colourful moth that loves to explore the darkness. Right, okay. We got it, we got it. Right, we're going to go back to... Oh, there's another one there. Shall I catch 2 and release 2 so that they're both friends? Yeah, so I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. YouTube really likes portrait streams. It sends people into the stream. So I do landscape on Twitch and portrait on YouTube. And then when I was setting up the game, it was defaulted to this dimension. And I was like, oh, that's not right. But it actually helps the YouTube stream because it pushes some of the icons inwards. So it actually works out better. So Twitch suffers from having this little gap, which I could probably move myself across a little bit. So Twitch, oh, maybe that side. Twitch suffers from having this little gap. But then YouTube benefits because it squeezes the UI in a little bit. Right, okay, so now if I equip that. Oh, look at him. I like him. Right, we release it. There we go. I release them both here so they can live together on this. There they are, look. So we have fixed the ecosystem. Nice. Perfect. Right. Now I can use the key on this. The intricate chest. Oh, we got some new stuff. We've got healthy smoothie and intact Mictus. Am I saying that right? Micta? Such a nice jingle. Yeah. This song. They need to release the soundtrack so you can just have this on. Stick it on in the background while you're playing other games. So I've got this Micta sample. I don't know what that's for, but the Micta is what you get from killing the enemies. Oh, I've got another. There was another key inside the chest, so I've used the key to gather. Sorry, I've used the key to open the chest, and inside the chest there was another key. Beneficial. Right, there we go. I've got some wheat. There is some other items I can pick off here. More wheat there. So it did say examine. What do I need to examine? So that's the glass wart. Is this correct though? If I take everything off this island, would it then lose its? The bird's just sitting on the floor. Would it, like if I took the bird away, would it then go back down again? It would lose its eco friendliness. Yes. Now I should be able to. Right. Let's think about myself for a little bit now. Let's go back to the base, which is there. Go back to the base, and we'll craft some new items because I need to craft a fireplace. I need to craft a cooking area, like a cooking plate. I really need to make a house. You can craft buildings, not just live like a hobo. Oh, it's raining. I wonder if you can catch like fresh water. So I'm going to mark that again, just so that's. Oh yeah. So the other thing I got an atlas. So what does the atlas do? That must reveal in the area what's in the area, right? Does that make sense? We're going to use it. What's this? So that atlas has revealed an interesting something on that world there, over there. So that'll be where we go next. Oh, look at this! All lit with sunlight here. Rain is stopping. Okay, right. So we're going to build a house quickly. We're gonna make some space in this area. The house is going to go in the middle, obviously, because it needs to do. I can always move some of this stuff inside if I decide to. And I need the wood for all the panels. I'm assuming you can take these down, right? Because I don't want another tree growing in my base. It's nice as well that... So what was I playing? RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Putting a tree down in that was such hassle. You were just cutting and cutting for ages, and you had to use like magic spells to make it cut quicker. Nobody wants that. They don't want the hassle of like spending ages cutting stuff down. They just want to be able to do this. Make space. Can I scythe these bushes down? Oh, I can. So we don't want all this under our base, do we? Clearing out the area. And we can't do these red ones, but that's fine. These can be like part of the front garden. Nice. Okay, so a little house. We don't need anything massive because we can have most of the items can be outside. So, right, let's have a look at the base building then. So we need. Do we need a platform to be able to build the actual base of the house? Okay, look, we can do tall ones, smaller ones, skinny ones, ones with a hole in it. Not sure what they're for. Do we need that to be able to build? Can we just build up straight on the ground? We can just build straight on the ground. Maybe I'll just do that because I don't need it high up. It's a bit of a test, and I need it to be. It's only going to be like a 4x4. Snap. Yep. Like that. Maybe it's going to be wider than 4. I need to be able to fit a bed in, don't I? Give me a 9x9, I think. A 3x3, 9 rectangle. That. Right, so first important thing is we need some stairs in. I think I've only unlocked so far these stairs with the handrail. I don't really need a handrail, but we have only unlocked these ones so far. So let's rotate that around. Can it clip into the ground? Can. Sweet. So there is the entrance into the house. So you come out, use the map. Do I want it there? I'm a bit OCD about building, so it's kind of off to one side. Kind of want the front. Right, let's start again. Kind of want the front, and this is nice. You can just go straight down, get rid of it. So we want the front to be in line with this, I think. So let's start again. Like that. So that's going to go there. Yeah, this soundtrack, if it's not already, the soundtrack needs to be accessible for when you're off the game. Usually do like, I know there's a supporters pack, but I wonder if I didn't see anything about a soundtrack for that. Usually the supporters pack you like pay a little bit, and oh no, this is too close. Right, we're progressing, but I need to get it right. And then do that. We put that there. DLC is included in the OS. Oh, the music is clear. Right, so the soundtrack is in the supporters pack. Right. There we go. I had a feeling that might be the case. I didn't see that when I looked, but I didn't look that hard. But yes, the soundtrack is. You can get the soundtrack. That's nice. Right. That's the. Yeah. So the sports pack is here for anyone who'd like to add a little extra gust of wind to our sails and the windmills that keep everything afloat. Well, aloft. As thanks for the extra support, have a peek at a few exclusive goodies for the supporter pack. So number 1, our heartfelt and deepest gratitude. Number 2, a beautifully detailed and curated art book with concept art, illustrations, 3D models and more. The full digital soundtrack, 4 4K digital wallpapers based on the biomes included in the early access and beyond. The game's key art in 4K and other versions to use as your background for different monitors including smartphones, and a bundle of our official emojis. No, it's already in my cart, mate. It's already in my cart. It's only like £5, so it's worth it for just the song, just for the music. Right, there we go. so I can listen to that anytime. I can even play it as background music to the stream. Right. There we go. So, we've got this. Now we need to just build it up. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Because of my OCD, all the wood's got to line up, which it does. Try to build it all in the same angle, so I don't have to think about the angle to set it. But there we go. So there's the floor plan. Oops. We have stairs that lead straight up. Quite steep, the stairs, but that's good because it takes up less depth. We woke up in the morning, we come down the stairs, we've got our map table here, we've got our steering wheel. We can look at the phallic shape of rocks that we've collected there. Then anything else can fit around this area, we might clear that. So that we'll have like an arc of items. And Nico, I was explaining about the way that some of the machinery has cogs built in, so you can build the propeller, which then drives, automates some of the crafting, some of the machinery. I haven't got that far yet. So we're going to craft. We're going to put in some walls. Have we got? So we've got. These are the options then. That's kind of got uprights on it, whereas that's not. We've got like third, like what you say, half wall vertically, half wall horizontally, quarter wall. And then, but what we need is, oh, there we go, a door. So that needs to be in a frame, I assume. Wooden frame. There we go. Wooden frame in. Door. Yeah, door is in. So we have a door already. That's nice. So we've got rattan windows. So do the windows? The windows have to be in a frame, so you have to build a frame rather than a... Oh, there's loads. And I've not found everything yet. I've not found all the different items yet. So I'm wondering if... So if I wanted a window here, would I have to do that? Oh, look. Oh, no, actually, look, there's different versions. There is... that kind of... It's all very Hobbit-like, isn't it, this? There we go, look. So that's kind of like a rectangular window, I guess. But then when it comes to this, it's like an arch, so then that would sit in there, right? Like that. It's nice, I like that. Okay, I wonder what a sample piece means. So if I want another one of those, I don't have to go menu, find it. I just middle click, and it samples it. It gives me another version of what that is. So I need another one of those like that. And then I need another one of those like that. That's really nice. That I like that. What else is there? So I found these. I researched these ropes from another building, and we've got these turf roofs, so we can kind of make it a bit more eco. So at the moment, I've just got these kind of solid walls. Is there a front? Yeah, so that's the front. So if I would do that like that, and then this is the back wall, so I don't need a window on the back wall. And then like that, and then I might do, here we go, so then middle click, is there a front and back? No, it's just slightly different. Turf roof, yeah. I don't know whether I'm doing it wrong here, but this is the kind of design I'm thinking, like that, and then we will build the walls in. Assuming these are built already, yeah. There we go. So got a few little windows to look out on my stuff. And normally I don't do an upstairs. I do a double height. But I want to see how the roofs work because it's sometimes I have an issue when I'm building roofs. That's quite long. That's like a full block. What else have we got? So half size, quarter size, even smaller. Right, so I need, basically I need that. Oh, actually you could have done it so they kind of sit flat, but you could have done it like how do I get this angle? Could have done it like, is it gonna let me do it? I wanted to kind of have it like overlapping. Because I don't really like that lip there, but it kind of wants to, in a way, I kind of want it to, oh maybe. Oh look, I can do that like that. It is clipping a little bit through the roof. You know, like that sort of thing where it hangs down. Anyway, right, let's just get a roof on it. Let's get the roof on. Because what I'm not do it then. Like that. I can't see out the window, but it's clipping a little bit through there. I want to change that. The thing I'm not sure is what's going to happen is in the middle is have I got the pieces to be able to build the triangle part? This is corners. But what I don't have is, because I made it 9, I don't have the triangle part yet. Maybe I need to research that. Custom shapes. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do, don't you? You see, it's going to come to here, and then when I do that, that's going to kind of crisscross, which isn't really how I want it to do. Let's build this up. I kind of want to see. Yes, that's exactly what I want. And I could probably leave it over the roof like that. Nice. Right, I'm happy with this. So we change to this height, and then we spin it round on there. Do the same thing around here. 2, 3, 4. And then we back out and we smack them. Seems to be if you do the timing right, it kind of builds to the next piece. Right, so this is the problem now. I don't have the arch of the roof. I need to. There's a smaller variant of the slanted roof. You can. Oh, okay, right. I get you. So what you're saying is the piece that I used for that, like this. That's right, isn't it? Or am I supposed to be doing it on? Oh yeah, this one. I was expecting like a V shape, a separate item that's V shaped. Is that right? It's working, but I just didn't know if I was. Right, the problem's going to be getting up there. So if I just quickly build staircase, I'll have to try and get rid of that. Can I reach? No, we're going to build the staircase out. Oh, no, I deleted the wrong thing. Build the staircase outside. Right, make sure the wood faces the correct way. It does. Okay. It's cool, that. I like it. 'Cause it kind of looks like it's... I mean, theoretically, what you could do is you could build these bits to the floor and have the whole lot not have a side to it. So you could do... You know, imagine I'd not done these ones, but you could do it all the way to the floor like that. It's like a proper, like, sloped roof. I'm going to use that for now, but you could do that. you build your house in Valheim. Yeah, I feel like it's worth doing it. The only problem is getting to the I've run out of turf. Is that? I need to get my door kit and steal some turf from somewhere. Is that right? My inventory's full. It's almost like a path, look. Ooh, okay. Just realised I can... There's a bit of a lip around the edge. It's kind of floating a bit. Maybe I should have put the... Maybe I should have put the proper platform down. What I want to do is... Okay. I may remove my floor and put down these. But I need to remove my floor anyway. Because I want to do this. Now that can't grow out of my base. Valheim kind of it dropped off a lot, didn't it, because of the in fact they just stopped supporting it really. They stopped doing enough. Oops. Oh, have I just taken everything again? I need to do that. I want to keep the net. Yeah. What I'm meant to do is I want to just transfer shift to transfer that. Small dev team. The problem I found was I spent a lot of time on it when it first came out. I spent a lot of time on Valheim. I remember when I did one of my 24-hour streams, I played it, and then I actually. Everyone was like, right, the 24 hours ended. I was like 27 hours, I think it ended up being. That ended, and everyone was like, right, go to bed now. And I was, no, look, I can't clip that into the. Oh, I can. Right. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing that, and I'm clipping that. Right. Yes, we got it. Because then it's going to place a framework around the edges. Yes. Yeah, it got to like the 27 hours were up, and then everyone was like, go to bed, and I was like, I just need to finish this. And I just carried on playing for like another hour after I was supposed to have ended, because I was just playing it so much. But all they needed to do, was release new content, and they didn't. Well, I just messed up the middle. Yeah, so the middle's not right, but I can fix that. Jesse spotted it. Yes, I'm putting the planks in the wrong way, and I need to fix that middle one now. I wasn't going to do a platform, I was going to just do a floor because you don't see that. So, get that out, and like that. Ah, the world is all okay again. Oh, look at this. That is really nice. The actual light coming from the window. And it's faded out. Oh, it faded out while the sun went in. Little things like that. Little things like that make a game. You know, 550 hours in Valheim. The Mistlands update was big enough to justify the wait. Ashlands didn't hit the same. The small. I stopped playing it. You know, the second update was Hearth and Home, wasn't it? And they introduced new food and new stuff for the house, and I was like, people don't want that. They want to explore more. They don't want to have to new pottery to build for their house and stuff like. It wasn't enough. There wasn't enough added to it. Remove that. There we go. House is built. I like this little cutout for the window. Oh no, it's not built. We need these bits, which is this, I assume. Like that. We stick that one in there, and then it must be there, and then it must be a wall plate in the middle, and then is there a triangle? Is there a triangle for the roof? Let's put the wall in first. Try it with mods. There's a lot going on. Yeah. When I first played it, that mods just weren't a thing in the game. Oh, do I put? Put another one of these. Is that going to look stupid? Can I put that into a circular frame? That's my question first. Can I do one of these, change it to this, that, then put that into there? Yes, I even changed the shape. Yes! Oh, this game's brilliant. Right. We're going to build that up. We're going to build that up. Now we just need a little triangle of something in that top there. So, oh, that's so cool. Shame that there's a lintel on that, but it's nice. Mobs kept it alive. Yeah, I just moved on to a different game. I'd put so much time into it. But that, oh shit. But there's where I've put. That's why I've changed it to a platform rather than a floor, because the base was floating, and now it's on a nice sturdy wooden base. Looks good. How cool is it? It's so nice. And you can put things like fences up and stuff. Like I could put like a. I'm just messing now, but you can put random stuff and make it. You could put like a balcony with like a rope fence around it and stuff. I could have done a flat roof. Oh yeah, we've got custom log beams as well, so I could, if I wanted to, I could have done like, like that sort of thing. I don't think I will because it's the wrong colour. What? Is that a dropper tool? Is that a dropper tool to change the colour? I don't quite know how that works. You must be able to change the colour, but yeah, that's a nice little feature. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to get a triangular piece that fit into the top of there. That. Just going to get up there to build them. The same thing here. It's not snapping to the roof without the wall part in it. So we click on that. It samples it. Oh, that's such a good feature. That makes building so much easier. And we're going to sample that. Stick that up. There, and then we're going to flip it and flip there. Escape out of there. Build the walls. I don't think I can reach that up there, so I'll have to build something to get up there with. Let's put the. This is better than stairs, I think. I can do this. Not quite. I may be able to lean over the edge. Climb on the roof and lean over the edge, but for now I might just do this. Double it up. Nice. I wonder if there's anything else like I've not found in the world yet where I can like add something where it comes to the side a bit more. Almost like it's snapping onto the window frame. That's cool. Like I do it like that sort of thing. Come on, go. There and there. I'm just going to build that first and see what it looks like. Oops, I built this by accident. Yeah, that little archway, so it's like... Probably could have done that without having to do these extra bits, but I wonder what this looks like. Let me just finish it. Whoa. Whoa. We want this one. That. Yeah, is that worth doing? There. Okay. Build this up. Something like it. I usually just put a box down, but because this game's got such easy, like, fun, like, you're not punishing. I'm not losing stuff when I break that. Oh, there we go. That lip is made the house, hasn't it? That little lip of grass. It's made it look like a building. I'm gonna have to do the same on the back. The back's a bit messy. I think I need to do the same on the back. So let's just do that and that. And then we've got this bit. So there we go, slide that in. What is that? I've got a bird on my island. Wasn't there before, was it? I never heard that. Has that appeared because I've been doing stuff, or has it just always been there and I'm deaf? Maybe it's just always been there and I've not heard it. I've got birds on my island. I need a birdhouse now. But how is the little birdies? Is that one more? Is that it? Oh, that's it. Right, cool. Yes, this makes it. It finishes it off nicely. Oh, because I clicked at the right time, it just made all of that. Come on. Oh, I'm out of turf. Damn it. One last. That's a good shout, actually. I don't know if it does. It makes sense to do. Although I cut the trees down and then built this from the trees that were here. So theoretically, I shouldn't. Did I want to do that? I kind of want a path leading between all the bits, so I guess that works. That? No. But you can place it back down again, can't you? Okay. Boosh. Right. Is that built? Are we done? Are we finished? Well, we're finished with the framework. Oh, look at that. I'm loving this. Quick screenshot. Then, inside. We've got some important stuff to build inside. We need bed. Spin that. We've got to line it up. Could do with like a lock, you know, like snap the bed to. Is that the audio, or is there something happening outside? Oh, it's raining. I'd tell my firstborn to live in a house like that. Yeah, same. I don't have any firstborns, so I feel like that's a bit of an easy one. Right. The island's still flyable. The weight of the island is still very low. Like that it's got like a curve, and it's still on the bottom of the curve. I could add another floater to help me with adjusting the height, and it would balance out the base as well because it would be on both sides. So I might do that quickly. I need one leaf thing. Yeah, it's nice like it. I may move these fences. I do want to plant some stuff though here in front. You know, like I always do it with my Minecraft houses. I plant flowers in front of the door. Let's make a leaf cloth. Let's just make a couple of those. And then what was the other thing I needed? Needed some logs, so I need to cut down some more trees. Let's do it from over here. Who are you? Easy bugger. I'm playing. What, you play Minecraft at the moment? Or. Oh, my adventure's full. Right. I need more storage. Probably build. I'm gonna sneeze. Probably build a proper solid box. Let's go and build a solid storage. This one, right? I need 5 of those. I need 4 of those things, but I thought I had enough. Where are they? These ones. Oh. How do you craft them? That. So, I think I need 2, because that'll be 6. I need 4. You get 3 per batch. ATM9 is a mod pack. Okay, I've never heard of that, ATM9. But I always do that. I always build the door in the middle with space, and if they've got space either side, I then plant the flowers in like a row outside the front. I'm now missing wood because I had to use the wood. I don't want to cut these trees down. Oh, this one's a bit leaning. I need this one needs to go, doesn't it? I wonder if you leave. Is it like some games where if I leave the stump, is the tree going to grow back? That's the question. I need to scythe this bush down. Yep, and I think these things aren't. I don't think I can get rid of that middle thing without demolishing this. Let's try it. Oh, I got it. Nice. What am I doing? Storage. Wood. I've got wood. Right. Storage. Right. Do I do it against this wall? I think I do. Where's the front? That's the front, right? How do I do it? No, I was going to say, do I do it like this, and then you line them up 1, 2, 3? I think I'll do that. Blocks the window a bit though, doesn't it? Right, so I can't often do it like this. So let's put some stuff in it that I don't need on me all the time. These are all consumables, which they're not, because it all gets separated out. It's not a big deal, like whereas here, put all this stuff. I think I've got another key somewhere else as well. Maybe I should have done more of this stuff. I wonder if I can just release these on my. I'm gonna go and release these here, and then I can always come and catch them again. There we go. I now have all those insects, all those ladybugs. Nice. Micta fungicide. I wonder if you can use that to like kill the spores. A worm? I'm gonna have a worm. What do you do with it? Release it on my. Okay. Do I save that? Do I save that for when I think I save that for when I need it. Yeah, we save that. Right. So we've got this island to go to next. I think I'm going to do that. I've built the house. These are all storage devices, so you can build a log pile and you can put logs in it, so you don't have to carry them around. I don't think I need to do that yet. That costs quite a bit of like wool and stuff, so I'm not going to do that yet. I wanted to do another one of these. I need 2 rope. I must be able to craft rope, right? I'll learn how to craft rope yet? Yes. So 1, 2. I'm not using the Micta fiber, so that's a little bit precious. But I need one of these. Can't believe you just noticed you got Earthworm Jim. Oh no, I didn't even see him. He was just chilling out in my pocket without me realising. Oh, there you go. So I got another one of these. So I think you unroll the essentially like a sail to lift you up, or you lower the logs, the stones down. These stones to weigh you down a bit, I think. But anyway, hey, hello. Right, so let's head. Ooh, misty. Where's this mist come from? The weather's changed. Let's head that way. In the mist. A bit of leaf to show you the middle of the helm, the wheel. The wind is behind us. Full sail. And now I'm going down a lot quicker because I've added that extra weight thing. Floater. Angelo, welcome back, welcome back. We have built house. We have a house now. And we are making your... Is it my upcoming madness? Is it my 25th? I wish it was my 25th birthday. It is not. It's a few more on top of that. If I look 25, then I should feel 25, right? Is that how it works? It took so long? No? Well, it's fine. We're still going. I don't know what time I am due to be heading out. A smooth 22. Oh, I wish. I wish. I don't know what time we're going to be getting food and stuff, but I'm going to keep playing until I get told. Right, so we're in a new area. We've got 1, 2, 3 infected islands right there. Yeah, go on then. I'm 25. If that's the consensus, that'll do. Right, there's an infected island there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Oh, going too low. Go up again. Slow it down. But this is the island that... So I found an Atlas stone. I then put it into my map. And it told me to go to this island here. There's some crystal there. But there must be something else. There must be something else to find. Love the videos. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying my best basically with my limited skills. Okay, here we go. What's that? Another key. It's like the 4th key I've found. The main issue I have with the videos is time. It's time to like. So I'll do a stream for like 5 hours, 6 hours, and then I've then got to try and download that footage, then attempt to turn it into shorts and maybe one long form. It's having the time to do it. Can't believe you guessed right. Oh, well, yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. So the ancestral wind guides our way, bringing us closer to our purpose. We'll learn this. What is it going to give us? Storm Chaser? What is that? And also, look. Hello. I'm going to leave him here, though. I feel like he's happy there. Oh, he's floating away. Still not worked out what the glass horse is. Ugh. Interestingly, what is the upcoming madness? What madness is approaching us in the distance? Sneaky cut through there. Oh, we've got some more sheeps. Some more poops. I'm going to get some of these wind stone things. Wind stones, yeah. Okay, so this one's suspiciously against the wall, so I'm going to cut it down just in case there's something behind it. Chonk. Yeah, no, it's not. can't see anything around that. So I'm going to keep climbing upwards. I think you'll be able to kill the sheep, but for now I'm not going to try. If you are watching and you like the stream, hit that like button. It really helps me out. And if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Get notified of the next stream. We need to do some farming, don't we? That's going to be the next challenge, is farming. Yog Sothoth. I don't know what those words mean, let alone know what is awakening soon. What's that? It's just part of the design, I think. So why was it sending me here? Why was it sending me to this island? What did the Atlas thing make me come here for? Was it just the next anchor quest thing? Is there a hidden area? Is there something underneath? Can't see anything. I mean, that anchor thing must have been the reason. Oh, there is something underneath. Look at that. It's cheeky, that. There's an underground area. Right, you can't go this way. I assume that's blocked. So you've got to go this way. Get a torch out. We've got some more salt. Salty. Part of Lovecraft mythology. I don't know these things. I'm so sheltered with my my history, background, and knowledge. TSM, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you popping back in. How are you doing? We are on another... It's kind of a survival game, but it's more of an exploratory game. Exploring a world. I thought I'd change my hair cut then. Or my hair colour. It's gone very dark in the night. Yeah, we have a floating base on an island. We can drive it around like it's a boat. Oh, there's some like light coming off it then. Right, we're going to go to one of these islands. We're going to get rid of the curse. Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well indeed. Someone said I was look 25, so that's good enough for me. Okay, we go forward to this island. This one's the closest, I think. I'm going to go to this one, and we're going to kill everything on the island to rescue it from its poison. Oh, it's raining on here. Feels like the UK. Right, here I come. Don't get scared now. What's this down here? Oh, there's those little ones in the water. Right, I don't like those because they shoot you from miles away. You ever think about getting It's on the list. It's just the priorities are a lot higher. Right, can I knock him off? He's gonna fall off. Right. I knocked him off, but he was dead. Yeah, it's on my list, but my very long list. What I'm waiting for really is so I bought my car about 3.5 years ago, and I'm still paying it off. To my loan, I'm paying the loan off, but that finishes in August. So as of August, I will get an extra like 290 quid a month back once the car's paid off. So once that comes in, I'll be nearly 300 quid off a month better off, and I'll then have some spare cash to actually use it on stuff. So that's what I'm waiting on really. So August last payment. Oh, okay, right. This is okay. Ouch. Right. what I'm going to do is I'm going to go make some bandages. I've remembered, right? So this is how all the plants were on the demo. They have these like tentacles, and at certain times they swing the tentacles and hit you, and you've got to get in before they hit you. So let me make some bandages. Where are those bandages? I think I'm being stupid, I can't see it. There. So we need more of those. Those. And then I can make bandages. Enjoy the void, mushy man. What the heck is that? Well, so all the islands on this in this world are all like this. Some of them are poison. They've got some sort of growth that's poisoning the island, and it's controlled by that. Oh no! It's controlled by that plant. Oh god damn it! I forgot to use the actual potion, though, didn't I? Music's playing because I'm low health. Forgot to use the actual medicine. I made it. But tentacle mushroom monster, very fast, very dangerous. Yes. Do you stream every day or what? Because I try and pop in. Not every day. Probably like 3 times a week if I can. It just really depends on what my work situation is like, what my home situation is like. Well, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Apply bandage. And then I need to go to here and I need to eat. So that's salt. Can't eat those. So that increases my attack speed. So I can eat the water. That's health 8. That's 10. That's nothing. That's 22. That's a good one. 24. That's 8. And then that's grain. So let's eat this one. That's up my health a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, it all depends on life. So wait for him to do his slash, and then you can go in and do your attacks. Slash. Well, what you used to do is a lot of these guys. Ah, he punched his mate. He killed his mate. The other thing is when they kill the mate, I don't think I get the loot. Oh, did you just jump yourself off? You did. Right. So let's go back in again. Yeah. So on the demo, the way the plants were designed is their kind of attack points were in the middle. This is quite an awkward spot, you see. Nope. I'm up. Do you play a lot of games? What popular games do you play? I'm just constantly changing my games up. I'm mixing it up. I play simulator, survival games, anything that's kind of like an open world, survival, exploration, story based. Oh no. Whoa! I just got yeeted. It's a really awkward spot that. It's like on the edge where look, some that hardwood. Right. I need to heal. Kill this guy first. 7. I do have some games that go back to us often, but sneeze again. But mainly just mixing between different ones. If I find a game I really like, I'll play it a lot. Sometimes I'll play a game where I won't be able to get much more out of the play. You're gonna get hit by your own. Oh no. No, 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 no. Those guys can just throw stuff at you and it's really annoying. I need to get them away. Yeah, I need to get them away from that. I need to come this way. They run away, you see. Okay, I think I got that one. So let's get for that attack. And then back in. The main issue is the one on the other side. Oh, it's on this side now, look. Oh no, what happened again? I tried to jump off and I jumped in the air and landed on it. Going back populate? Yeah, no worries. I'm probably on for another hour or maybe two. Oh no, I missed it. Distracted. Is that it? Have I killed it? Yes, he's dead. Right, is the corruption going to go, or is there another plant somewhere? There's another plant. It's a big island, there's another plant somewhere. Let's have a fly and see if we can see it. No, no, fly, yeah. No, keep hitting stuff. Right now. Right, the other plant is here, look. Oh, what's that in the water? What is that? That's one of those. Okay, yeah. I don't have a long range weapon. Okay, okay. I'm stuck. Need another repair, another fix. I think they can jump up it as well. Okay, where are you? Where have you gone? Oh, there you are, trying to jump up. Oh god, he headbutted me. Oh, this guy's different, he was headbutting instead of slashing. You see, this plant doesn't have a protective strike on it. So this, oh! Damn it. Run! Run! Right, hopefully, uh-oh, I'm stuck. Whoa, there's a guy right there. Let's try and get away. So I can heal. Okay, that worked. Let's go down. Whoa, he flew at me. I don't know what was happening then. They were flying at me. I should go back home. Right. I spawned back in my bed. That's useful. How's that? Okay. I haven't actually selected that. Let's have a look. What can I eat? Then I should have eaten probably these two, maybe. Let's get some more bandages. I've not seen that before. They kind of like flew at me, so that's something I need to bear in mind when that happens next. Where do I find? Oh yeah, these. I need 3, 4. If I buy, we get 4 of those, then I can get 1, 2 of those. Those go in my same slot. Yeah, there we go. About 3 now. So let's go in again, and let's eat that and eat that. My health now. They're not gonna stop me now. Spladoosh. What is that? Open. Never seen that before. Right. Let's go and find these bad guys. Woo! The audio's dropped a little bit. I can't quite hear. Hey, Fresh Spawns are in. Thank you very much for the happy birthday message. The audio's gone quiet all of a sudden. I think it's because I died. Welcome in. How was the stream? I only stopped in for 5 minutes just to say hello. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. For some reason the audio's dropped and I'm now deaf. What game is this? It is a game called Aloft. It's... Let me quickly show you. So it's like a survival kind of... I think Valheim, but like mixed with Raft. So this is your character, you can fly. And you choose an island. All the islands float. You choose an island, and you build it into almost like a ship that sails on the water, but it's floating in the sky, and it's super chill. You build your house, like I've built all this myself. Then you build a steering wheel and these sails and the rudder, and then your island then becomes movable. You can float around the place, and your job essentially is to just go and get rid of so this island is corrupted, and you've got to try and uncorrupt it basically. But it is super chill. For some reason the audio's just dropped, but it's on full, so but yeah, so that is the basis of it. There's no like thirst and hunger, but you can eat food which will up your health, a bit like Valheim had, where the food just give you a boost of your stats. But there's a lot to it. There's a lot of crafting items where you can craft various standard survival games. You can upgrade your wingsuit once you unlock stuff, but you can improve the islands by where's the thing? Got field guide. When you look at it, it tells you the ecosystem, so you can plant trees and flowers and insects. You can capture insects and put them on an island, and that improves the diversity, which then unlocks features for you. And then there's also like you can make planks on a machine, but then eventually I can get almost like a propeller, and then when you're traveling along, it spins the propeller, which is then you can link to your machines, and it'll automate the machines basically. So there's quite a lot of mixture of different items in this game, but it's so chill. The soundtrack is really chill as well. I had one of the devs from the game was in the chat earlier over on Twitch, and he was giving me some advice on, you know, what's upcoming, you know, items that are useful, things to focus on. So that's fun. Yeah, all the islands are supposed to look like this, nice and green. But the one that I'm on the moment is corrupted, and to be able to unlock its secrets, I need to kill the corruption. So but I'm just learning really, because I played the demo a couple of times, and I don't know which island I was on. Was it this one? And they've changed a few things since then. It's essentially, if you imagine Raft, but floating Raft. The graphics are really just nice. Yes, it's super chill. It's multiplayer as well. So I've got to kill this is the corruption. I've got to kill that, but it has these guys protecting it. These mushroom monsters protecting it. See like this guy. These guys throw things at you. They run away, but they throw things at you. Oh, these guys are like brutes. Oh, and they hit you really hard. This is why I'm trying to get away from them. The problem is these the kind of bow and arrow guys really injure you, and then you've got to heal up. So I think I'm on a bit of a tricky planet, but if I can get these guys away, I can distract them while I do this bit. That's my plan. Take out these bits. It reveals the middle. And there we go, it's dead, I think. Nice. And now the corruption is gone from the world. I've saved this world from its corruption. It fades away slowly. And now I can loot and get all the items that I need to get from it. It's quite a nice system of the recipes as well. That what you can do is you've got like a sketchbook, and you find charcoal, sketchbook. So then you get your sketchbook out, and then if you see something that is buildable, you can then look at it and write down. Essentially, you're sketching the item, as in like you're drawing it out, and then that becomes a buildable item. Not sure what this is. Oh, that's Micta fibers. That's the fibers that you get from killing the enemies. What's hidden in the waterfall? Yes, so it's one of those. It's one of the. I can't get to it. Can I just jump up the rock? No. It's one of the runes, I guess you'd call it. So there we go. Defined by our actions, we ensure that everyone makes it home safely. So you can learn that, and it's going to give me... Oh, and right. So I can't unlock anything now until I've done what I was saying before. I need to improve the ecosystem. What's it missing? Well, currently it's only missing one small animal. And if I introduce one small animal, have I got any in my pocket? I think I put them all away. Oh, shall I introduce the worm? See if I can introduce it. That's a small animal, right? I don't think that counts. Maybe they've already got worms. Earthworm Jim, yes. Yeah, that didn't count. Maybe he's classed as an insect? I don't know. Is there any... There's water though, right? I could introduce a frog. I've got some frogs back on my... I've got a frog in a storage box somewhere. Right, the house is over there. Right. Let's go get a frog. That'll fix the diversity. That's a small island, that, isn't it? But yeah, I like the fact that if you want a bigger island, you need to build more sails and more floats and more rudders to be able to steer. Let's see. So I've been to that island, so I can unmark that, right? Cool. Okay, so let's go and get the frog out of the storage. Is he in there? Yeah, there he is. Let's put him back again. You don't need him. Earthworm Jim is going to stay safe in there, right? Where is the island that I'm currently at? It must be that one, right? The one that's closest. So, we equip him, and then release. Yay! So now it's 100% healthy ecosystem, which now means I can get the loot. And there's a little cave here. So oh look, actual corn. There's a cave here. Look. I managed it. Yes. So I've rescued him from one island and put him on. He is on his own here. Should have brought two, which was my mistake. Let me try and get to... Oh, the music's a bit louder. How loud is the music now after I turned it off? Because it muted itself. Definitely a little bit. Super loud. Why did it get loud all of a sudden? There we go. So let's learn this one. Hey! A leaf animal landing pad. So that now, I build that on my planet, on my island, and I can transport animals to my my base. We've done it. We have improved the world for everybody. Take this item, which is super useful. Hard stone. We've got some corn. I like corn. Do you remember that song that was like viral for like 6 months? Big bunch of knobs. Can't have food. Oh, wait. Oh, corn seed. I've not learned how to plant anything yet. Oh, you can eat that. So its health is 8, plus 8 for 3 minutes. Cool. Right. Okay. Right. I need to put that in back into. Do you know what? I'll move the hammer. I haven't worked out what the dots on the tools mean yet. So like, my sword's got 2 like almost like upgrades. It did say about grinding. There was a grindstone you could craft. So I wonder if that sharpens it and improves it. I assume that can only be what it is, right? So that means that the sword has got 2 upgrades. The sickle has got 1. The doorkeeper's got 1. Woo! Right. Some more corn there. Okay, nice. So, what else was I... Oh, I can hear the frog noise now. I know there's only one frog, but there's a lot of frog noise. Nice. Right. So, let's try and build the animal landing pad next then, shall we? Oh, I keep hitting the rock and not getting up there. I've got something that's... It says pick up. I need the cure. Right, quick. I've got to fix it. What? It's some sort of sheep. It's like a spotted sheep and it's ill. I need to fix it. Right, where's my base? Base, where are you? I've got the cure. The Micta cure, right. I've got one. I'm going to build the landing pad first because as soon as I've healed him I can send him to my base. Jump. Right, we're going to build the landing pad. Craft. No, B. I'll equip the bait. Obviously I've put my hammer away, haven't I? 6. B. Oh, that's another thing I made. A strange device capable of finding specific objects located through mystical means. I've got enough to build that. Let's put that down over here. I don't know which is the front. Knowledge stone, tracking it. Oh, look. I can track the nearest knowledge stone. I don't know what's happening, but I assume I need to look on the map for that. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. Oh, it's pointing. The smoke is pointing the way towards it. Is that right? It's over that way? Okay. Can I turn it off? Extinguish smoke. So it's gone that way. Oh, look. And it even cost me items, did it, to track? Okay. Well, I won't waste my time. Right. Stop getting distracted. Stop it. Right. This one. Landing pad. Landing pad is going to go down here. Oh, I need hay, wood, and exactly, yeah. I need to save him. I need 1 hay, 6 leaves. I get distracted very easily. I need 6 of those. 6. I need hay, which I need rope. Hay. And wood. I need some wood. I need to put down some of these. Let's put down this one. And I might just mine this quick because it may have wood in it as well. Okay, right. Quick, build. Landing pad. Put that there. Rename. Leaf animal landing pad. Oh, that's fine. Right, where was he? He was over here, right? Oh no, I need to get the cure. I suppose I could go and get him and bring him back and then do the cure, but if he's got something wrong with him, I just saw a bit of the house that's not finished. Cure, where is it? That one. I think that's right. Nope. Did that not go? No, it didn't. Okay. Go, go, go! Rescue! Rescue stations. Go. Go, 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 go. Right, where was he? Where was he? He was somewhere down here. Don't worry, I'm coming. Cure. Hey! Serenity. Pet. Pick up. Send home. Yes! Right, quick, let's go back. Meow. Zoom in. And we are home. And... yay! Yes. Serenity, yeah. Well, I am stripping a wool off, so does that count? I haven't worked out what these are yet. I wonder if you can turn them, you can use the samples to turn them into the cure, basically, that's what I've just used. Oh, I keep doing that. So in most games, control click moves items over, but on this game it's shift click, and I've just shift clicked everything out of that storage. Oh, can I upgrade? Is it upgradable to like these ones? Oh no, it's oh, you can fit all those in. Nice. So I'm gonna keep that. I think I need those 3 a lot. Well, I don't need those. That's dirty water, right? I need all this stuff. This is all useful. Oh, probably don't need... I've just done it again. Control click. Controls take all. Right. Just done it again. Okay. Right. That chest is full. Probably got enough to replace these chests as well. And that's stacked more than... Okay, 250 stack maximum. So I needed that, right? Let's go and... Oh look, that tree's growing. Planted earlier. That's 6. Oh, she mustn't have got enough wool yet to... Can't. She mustn't have got enough fur yet. So that's enough wool. That's fine. Let's do a quick tidy up. Oh, we've got mushrooms growing here. There's the rudder doing its job. Landing pad. Whoop. Right. Next on the list. What's next? So we built the house. Oh, we wanted a campfire, didn't we? Where are we going to put campfire? Let's cut down some of this stuff here. Campfire really needs to be in front of the house, right? But because of where I built it, it's a little bit tight. Probably move this. The map will probably move. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend this base, this part. Like that. These aren't platforms, which I think are probably cheaper, but that. Then I'm going to build them. Oh, no wood left. Don't know whether these grow eventually. But they're in the way of my sail. So I could plant some new trees. Let's quickly plant some new trees while I'm thinking about it. I don't know how long they take to grow. I don't know if these ones are planted or whether these have always been there, because that's grown up already. We can gather that, it's right in the way. So what we're doing 6. Nice. And then we can put this bad boy. We're gonna have to go. Where did he come from? Put that on here. Put it near the edge, but not too close. Where do I go when I'm using it? Right off the edge. So I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna spin it round. Because this area is the bit that I'm using first. So let's do that. There we go. That's now I can see the map without actually having to go into the map. Overhanging a little bit, but that's fine. Serenity is precious and I'd burn nations for. That's true, yeah. I mean, I'm killing corruptions for her. Does that count? Let's cut this tree down. It's getting in the way of my sail. And I actually think stuff that gets in the way of the sail slows it down. Like, it affects your the usability of your sail. Definitely not getting rid of these rocks. That's, why have I put that there? That's not a good place for that. Right. Why is that so shorter? Did I forget to build that properly? Look how tall that one is compared. Maybe that's just raised up on the ground a bit more. Okay, right. Getting distracted. Campfire. Campfire's going to go next to the house. We're going to put the campfire. We're going to break that, and then we can put the campfire here. I'm going to break that as well because it's just distracting. So, alright, start a fire. Hey! Oh, you use charcoal to use. Why would you use charcoal on the fire? Why would you not use? Unless I've not got any wood left. Oh, I've got 30 wood. Charcoal shouldn't be used for the fire because charcoal is what you get after you've burnt the wood, surely. Right. Anyway, so we've got the fire going precariously close to the base, but I don't think that's part of the game. I missed that. Look. Can't be having that. Switch to mobile, match the screen. Yeah, I'm battling a little bit with that at the moment. Because obviously, I want people to be able to watch full screen. But, YouTube sends people into the stream more often on when I do it in portrait versus when it's in landscape. So, I kind of have to do that. And I can't do two landscapes at once. So, to do Twitch and YouTube, I have to do one landscape, one portrait. So fortunately that's as far as it goes with that. So we've built the home kite, we've built the bed. There's no point building a sleeping bag. I built the workbench, I built the glider stand, I built the cozy, the campfire. So the cooking plate now. I don't know if you push that go on here. Oh, it does look. It snaps onto there. Oh right, okay. Can I? Cooking some corn. Hold F. Oh, okay, right, I get it. I've just burnt my corn, but let's try again. So you've got to hold F, and you've got to cook it quicker, like a little mini game, without getting into the red bit. This is cooking it quicker, with it being up there. Don't let it burn by going in the red bit. That's a cool little mini game. And that is mixed veggies. Speaking of cooking, what are you having for your birthday? I don't know. So we went out on Saturday. It was a bit of a mixed thing, really. My wife had to work on Saturday in a different city. And she said, "Do you want to come with me? We'll stay in a hotel. I'll have to work in the day, and then we'll go out on the night and we'll get some food and some drinks." So that's where the thumbnail came from. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail. I'll quickly pop it up on screen. So we basically went and did a mini golf that was kind of themed with kind of, it was like an adult mini golf, 18 plus. So there's cocktails. There was really weird kind of themed course, and but we had some food then. We just had like burgers in one of the bars that we went to, but and on Sunday we went and met her family and had like a Sunday lunch in a hotel and a pub. So then tonight I said, if we've gone out on Saturday, we've gone out on Sunday, I can't go out again today. So I've said, let's just get a takeaway and then maybe we'll go to the local like a local pub bar place to get some drinks. My you can get dogs in there, so thought we'd do that. I like this little system. It's like cook it quicker. So if I don't hold that, it cooks really slow. Cook it faster by doing this mini game. The higher up you go, the faster it cooks. If you go into the red for too long, it burns. There we go. What's that? Fruit salad. Let's add mushrooms. I'm assuming you can mix. Right, let's see what happens. Mushrooms with a bit of sugar. It's a whole birthday weekend. Yeah, it was. It wasn't supposed to be, but I had some work to do, so I finished off the work. Did 90% of it. While I was waiting for her to finish her work. And then, oh, what's that? Veggie skewer. Nice. All right. So that's the cooking system. So yeah, we had a bit of a birthday weekend. Yeah. So I think we're probably just gonna have a takeaway maybe. What else are we doing? So we built everything here. This has got a plus symbol, which I don't know what it means. I wonder if it means there is an upgradable element to that, but you need to find it. What else have we got? So we built all of these items, apart from this one, which you need these kind of cogs and... don't know what that is. Built that. This is all just storage, don't really need that. And then these are decorative. You can just put these down. Don't really know what the point of it is, anyway. There you go. That's what you do with it. Stack them. Like a totem pole. You then... you can only feed the fire, you can't put it out, you can't switch the fire off. Right. What's next then? Let's just see if there's anything else I can't learn anything else. Nope. No, I can't learn anything else. What is next on the mission list then? What is it? 26. Let me just ask the question. These rocks just floating right here. Can you jump on them? I have to do this and slow, but I can't go straight down. You can just bounce off them. So I've got two islands there that need rescuing. And then this thing said... oh, God. This thing said... this way somewhere there's a... the rune. There's one of those runes. Let me go and get some... have I got bandages? Let's just double check. I'm going to go and do another island. I don't think I've got any bandages left, so I think I need to craft some more. I've got these foods I can eat for extra health. I've got a lot of these seeds that need planting. I wonder if I just plant some seeds. I don't want to plant too many seeds on my island and then not have enough when it comes to planting them on the islands that need the new plants. Let's take a few down. Don't forget, hit the like button if you're enjoying it. Hit the subscribe button if you want to. And I do have Discord if people are interested. Is that going to go down? Yes, that'll do. How do you get a pond on your island? I think I'm going to have to change to another island for that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can grow a pond. I think I'm going to have to find an island and then move to that new island, which will be a shame. I should have picked one with a pond to start with, really, but you live and learn. So I'm trying to get to, there's a corrupt island. Oh, it's just down there and to the left. I'm going too fast forwards. I've not been too close to this yet, so that's where it's almost like level 2. Oh, I've gone right past it. Control, no, space to go. In the demo I did it, tried going into it, but not done it yet. Yeah, definitely keep that in mind, because if you want those things on your island, I think you're going to have to choose them at the time. I don't think there's going to be any other way of getting them. There must be, because... Oh, look, that's different. Oh my god, what did I get? Oh, something blew up. It blew up and like trunked my health a lot. I didn't mean to eat though, didn't I? Smell for a bit. See ya. Is it one of these? Look, that blew up, look. When I walk near it. Yeah, when I got the soundtrack information said like photos, like artwork from different biomes, so there must be something. Is that gonna... Where are you shouting from? Oh, there you are. Ouch. Little rat. I wonder what these guys are called. I'm gonna call them rats. Whoa! Where is... Uh-oh. Got stuck. So that's an explosive one that's gone. But look where that is. It's right on the edge. I need to go and heal. The weirdo likes the way islands look before you... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just full of bad guys. And you can't collect anything off it until you've done that. I never made any medicine, did I? I never made anything useful. I just jumped in like an idiot. Right, let's go and craft some bandages. I don't think you can craft them without being at a crafting bench, so I need to make some of these. And then I need to then do some of these. 2. And then I need to put those in. Okay, let's go. There must be like a shield or something. Oh, it's going dark, which is going to make it a little bit harder to fight. See, well, that's one of the orbs. Look, right on the edge. So to get to it, I've got to jump up there and do that before it attacks. Whoa! It just like whacked me on the head. And I never actually used the bandages that I made. I've not seen that before. I mean, I've seen it do the slam, but how did it know I was there? Or was I just unlucky? Oh, boom. That definitely needed a boom sign. Right, let's do another bandage. That'll put me up to sort of 90% health. So... I've got to get to this thing here without getting attacked, which is, you can see how much trouble I'm having. Getting to a safe place is hanging off the edge, so I may not even be able to hit it in the first place. still hit me, even though I was crouching. I'm hitting that. Right, I'm hitting that mushroom. I need to kill the mushroom. It's definitely aiming that, isn't it? Right, I need to kill that mushroom because that's what's stopping from getting up. Can it get me up here? Yeah, that's good. So every time I'm going to have to attack, I'm going to have to go up this tree, am I? Can't climb the tree. Oh, I got double hit there. A little bit unfair. This is really difficult one. Without anything, without like a long range weapon. Not like a bow, I can't attack it. Like that. No. I'm just gonna get hit. I'm just gonna have to wait and get hit. Okay. How many rounds am I gonna have to fight right here? There's, as far as I've seen, there's no option to craft any bow. Right. Little rat needs to go straight away. I knocked him off, nice. And it's saved as well, it's not saved. You stop hitting me so hard. There's one behind me now. Get some health. I wonder if I can get... Whoa, it just keeps like boosting. I think they can just like glitch up here as well, so I need to be careful. I was hoping that they'd hit the thing had hit them. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, we're going to draw them down here and fight properly in a flat area. Right, there's a guy coming now. One down. Where's the other one? There's definitely another one. I was fighting one of them, there was one behind me, unless he's fallen off. Whoa. I got double hit again. No, 8. Right, this will fill me up half, but I'm going to have to craft some more. At least it doesn't reset. So I need some of these. 7, 8. So that's that, and then these. Okay, so that should be enough there. How many is that? 5. So we use probably 2 to get to full health. They need a long range thing. I'm wondering if that's going to be something that you find eventually. Oh, look at that! It even shows you the where the enemy is, in case you didn't already see it. So, was there another enemy that was fighting, or was it just the Stomper? Can't even get up that slope. There's one on the other side then, right? It's right there. I'm going to take a hit just to get that. Look at that. Uh-oh, fell off. Get up. I don't know if there's a time limit on how long it's asleep for. Oh, I can see an enemy. It looks like you get a chance to hit it a couple of times at least. Okay, there we go. I'm stuck. Google bow. I can tell you what I found out. Go on then. Have I got to research something? Let's find out what this is first. The Great Storm is the mill of humanity, ready to be born anew. Millstone. So we've got millstone. Right. I need to show you the way that works now. What else did we find? What else is... Oh, it's another suspicious shape. Yeah, what do I need to research? What do I need to look for in order to get the useful item? Because a bow would be really useful in that situation. I just was stuck the whole time. I need a pheasant. Oh god. That's not going to be easy, is it? Thunderstorm, look. Interesting. Very sneaky burbs, yeah. Oh, wait. Before I get distracted anymore, sketchbook. Got that. Oh, I've not got that. Look. Leaf lantern. Here we go. Rug. A wooden foundation like in a circle and curved. So wooden wall. Nice. We have some new items in our collection. That storm is wild. Gather that. Didn't you make something that had something to do with storms? Yeah, it was. Well, it kind of just told you where to find things. So this thing over here, it was called storm something, but that's kind of like a butterfly. That looks like a flower. I don't know what that is, but that tracks the nearest stone. That tracks the nearest lost anchor, and that tracks the nearest corrupted island. And I can't read the rest of it. But this must be some sort of special event, maybe. Is that in the storm? That's not, is it? It's kind of just that way. But how long does that go on for? And can I get to it? And is it going to damage my island? And a lot of questions. I feel like I've not finished searching this island yet, but I also want to know about that. What does this say? It must be like a special like location thing. That's what it did because I was worried about serenity. Yeah, I think it just directs you to certain items, but I wonder if this is permanent now because I've got to a certain point. Got the millstone. I don't know. Did I scan? Yeah, they're already scanned. Okay. So let's have a look underneath. Is there anything sneaky secret stuff? Don't see anything. I mean, that's still going on and on. That must be something. Within a sky and a thunderstorm. Yeah. Not the funnest. These keep planting themselves. They aren't planting that. Do I go towards it? Let's have a look on the map. I feel like it's... Right, if I mark this... Oh, that is in the... Right, should we go? We're missing out on some of these islands. But I want to know what happens in the storm. You wouldn't be grounded, so lightning wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I guess, would it still hit trees if you weren't grounded? Would this ground still count as grounded? Oh, this island's really close, look. This island's right here, but that storm is way further. I don't know if I'm ready for a storm like this, yeah? there's storms living on the ground, but lol. I live on the edge of a tornado alley. Okay, yeah, that's probably not an ideal place to. Have you had like tornadoes come through where you live and like do damage and stuff? Or? Oh, that storm's gone now. Look, by the time I've got there, it's faded out. We're already committed. I think with the magic of the game, it's slightly, but not sure. Yeah, I feel like you would get injured from it regardless. That storm's kind of faded out now. So, but we're at this next part now. We didn't get to save those other islands, but we've got the next island here, which is. It's been telling me to go to it since I started. There's something on here that's important. Very close to them, just a matter of time. So one day, just yeah. Remember when I was younger, I wanted to do storm chasing. I was never going to be able to afford to even go to do it, let alone actually do it. Right, so this is another one to recover, but it's got like houses on it and stuff. Top. Have I got three? Okay, let's get a bit closer. Quite close to that kind of wall of rock now. Missouri can never decide on winter or summer. So the UK decides very easily winter or maybe autumn. Those are the two options. Right, let's go. Not eating any food, so I could probably do with eating the food. Oh look, got another key there. Food. You're gonna eat that one. I'm gonna eat that one. Let's go and help this island out. Find out why it desperately wants me to go there. See, there's a lot of these things which at the start were kind of like leading you to. Gone. Storm Tracer must. Yeah, that guy who's got that one that I don't know what it's called, but it can like screw anchors into the floor. It's like an armored car, and it's got like screw attachments on the side which can screw it down into the floor and hold it tight. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so this is one that doesn't have the swipers. This is an easy one. It will spawn the guys on every other one. What's that? Okay, this island is different to the normal one, so right, that's going to come down. It's going to give me a chance to smack it, hit it, and then these guys. Whoa, not these guys! They're all running away. I need to just get in there before they. Did he just fall off himself? Oh. The rats. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? See ya. They love running away so much they'd rather jump off a cliff. Just ran them off a cliff. I don't think they even fired at me. Okay, it comes down. We go for the second round. Oh, that's it. Yeet! Right, it's not going to be enough to. There's going to be another one. Yeah. What is this as well? Your tool needs to be coated with a fungicide. Research the coating station on the research lab. None of those things are in the game. In my game, should I say. That's a new thing. Okay, so let's fly up the top, I think. It's going to be right at the top, isn't it? Unless this is the lab. It doesn't really look like a lab, it kind of looks like a... Okay, this is one that whacks you. These guys spawned in. I like the way they fall over sometimes. Oh, I didn't jump back quick enough. What's happening there? Oh, they're just firing at me and missing. Oh, what? Oh, big body. Well, I think I did a charge there. Oh, that's the air charge, isn't it? Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you getting me from? There. Well, off topic. So, Nora, if you want, I've been thinking about playing some Fallout. So I've only played Fallout 4, and I really liked it. It just got quite repetitive, I thought. And the whole like joke about, oh, this area, this community needs your help or whatever. The guy kept coming back and asking for help. But it had a dog. You had a dog with you, so I enjoyed that. Where's the? It's up here. Okay, more enemies are spawning. Let's fight them first. Where'd you go? Hello, enemies. We'll go up here first, have a look from the top. Oh, what's that? It's another key. Where did the enemies go? They must be coming for me, surely. I thought I heard them spawn. Oh, look. A bit easier. I can hear like footsteps on the stone, but I think it might just be sound effects. That was easy enough to get. Oh, it's here. These Dev said that these islands are all made by hand. So where's the other things? There's one on that side, and there's one going to be up there again. New Vegas is your favourite. Don't know if it runs on modern systems without mods these days though. The dog was there. What's the dog called? I forget what it was called. Dead meat or something like that. I can't remember. I knew that was going to get me, even though I thought it was safe. Just knew it. How long is his fucking tentacles? Jesus. Oh no, God. I knew there was another guy somewhere. So now I'm going to have to do some healings. 2 left. Well, 1 left. Yeah, I never played anything after. I played Fallout 4 on the PlayStation, and then that was it really. I didn't play it for that long really. One trigger, and then you can go back, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should be it now. Up / unlock, so you can do a special attack. Making all the islands handcrafted is undertaken. Yeah. Well, yeah, and they all look different, right? I don't know how much of it is... Like, I mean, this castle's at the top, right? You know, it's like... It's not just a random castle placed in. The castle's on the top of the island. Someone's made this castle fit. Unless there's some sort of... They've built a castle and... Oh, it's still corrupt. There's still another thing. Unless someone's made the castle and there's an option that only lets the castles spawn at the top. But the way you're saying it, everything's handmade. Whoa. Right, let's fly. Let's find where the last eruption node is. There. Must be it. Frost, welcome in. I saw you. I messaged you on. I don't know if you replied. I've been busy on the stream since, but. What was it you were playing? I was asking you about it. You were playing something, and I messaged you, and I asked you how it was, because the reviews were... Oh, no! Where did you guys come from? What the... I didn't know I could do that. I like slid towards him. Oh, this is bad. I haven't seen any two the same. Yeah. That is huge, isn't it? To be able to... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, there's another one. Jesus, how big is this map? Something spawned in. Or is it just the noise that this makes? I think it's just the noise that this makes. If I can kill this thing, draw these guys away, I can fight this bit, draw the enemies away, or at least just kill the easy ones. These guys. They take 3 hits up, I think. They run away. They run off the edge. What in the hell is that? What are those things? They're floating. I don't have any health left. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm scared. Food, eat. No, I can't eat the coffee. Eat. There's floating things, look. I need a peacock. What the hell is it doing? Killed it. It kind of span and tried to fire something at me, and then what in the... What is it doing? Terrified? I've been terrified by it. I don't know what that does. Let's go and read what that does. I think you go into here. Debilitating effects. I don't know what that means. I don't know what negative effect it does. I killed it, whatever it was. Shrieker, it said. And that's cool, because I've never seen anything since the demo. The demo only had... The first demo only had the main brute guys. The second demo had the brute guys and the little rats. Scared rats. And then... That's the first time I've seen those things. Right, so that's another one. But we've got to go all the way back up here to find that last one. Oh, you can get off. Where was that last thing? Let's fly. That's here. It's got wiggly waving arms, so I need to get around the side, right? Uh-oh, fell off, but it was about to attack anyway, so that's fine. So let's go from here. Oh, little rat just came out the ground. It's running away. But I can't get at him because of this thing, the wiggly waving arm man. Seems to be forgetting that I'm here, look. It's just doing like... Oh, maybe this isn't a swiper. Maybe this is different with it being like... Whoop! In the air. Okay, now it's doing the ground swipe, look. Did I kill him? What just happened then? I got like pulled backwards towards it. Are we the baddies? I don't have any health left. I could eat this though. That gives me a little bit. Oh, and the other one's just run out as well, so I might as well eat another one. Look, it's waving its arms again. No. Nuclear Nightmare. Good, and it could use a lot of improvements, which is really fun. Early access. I feel like every game is early access these days, isn't it? This is an early access. It seems like the devs almost every dev kind of releases a game in early access, unfinished. This game, very much playable. Is that it? Have I done it? Whereas a game like Wreckfest is in early access, and there's nothing to it, and they're expecting people to pay essentially a full price for it. These modders. Be better when it releases. Yeah. Oh, what's this? In there. Yeah. Oh, I had a health pack. So we've rescued this island. It's maybe my last island rescue before I have to go and get my food sorted. What have we done? 7:49. Let's go to 8. Something over here. Just need paper, isn't it? Yeah, just paper. I've not really used the paper yet, but I'm assuming the paper is going to be quite useful for farming. Thought about nuclear is you get guns, defend yourself, you can drive vehicles. Yeah, when I watched it, I think a YouTuber I was watching it, him and somebody else playing it. I've got to do the ecosystem. Let's see, how do I do the ecosystem? Destroy the corruption cause. Eh? I thought I'd done that. I need to destroy something else. Rather than early access with the sort of guarantee of updates. The thing I've found... Oh, what's ringing? The thing I've found though is some early access games, they release half finished, and then people get upset that the quality isn't quite there, and they give it bad reviews, and then people then don't buy it because they read the bad reviews, and then the devs kind of give up because no one's buying the game. Whereas if they released it in like a finished state or a more finished state, more people would be happy about it. Here we go. Look, here's the cause. Uh-oh. Was there more than one? No. Uh-oh. That was one of those stinky things. Turn off. Turn off. I'm like, my heart's racing because of the stinky thing. That's it then. Okay. Yeah, it's that balance. They need to release the game early so that people get on board, so they can then get some sales, so that they can use that money towards further development, but not too early, so that people aren't happy with the outcome and don't support it. It needs to get that balance right. I think this has definitely got the balance right. This is a fully complete game, in my opinion. It's weird. It's in a corner with a lot of... Birds is right. Having early access gives us better chance to experience review the game. Point bugs out. Yeah, well, I agree. I just think it needs to be progressed far enough. For my example was Wreckfest. There we go, I can unlock that. Wreckfest is not finished remotely. They've got like 5 cars, 4 maps. Oh, what the hell? Absolutely smacked it. I don't know what he's doing. Right. You little rat. Uh-oh. Another little rat over there. I need to go and heal. I don't have any heals left. So I can go and... I don't have anything to eat. I've just got these. 2 burnt meals. Oh, there you are. Ah, you missed. And now you're dead. devs give up so fast these days. Most, not all. There's guys from No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I mean, no one can say anything about the No Man's Sky devs, can they? I really liked No Man's Sky when it came out. I feel like people had no idea what the game was supposed to be, and they badmouthed it because they didn't know what they were expecting. That's my opinion of it. Was I remember when I was playing it and I was like loving it, and a lot of people were saying, well, I can't find my friend on it, and I was like, well, you weren't supposed to be able to find your friend. That's not a thing on the game. And they're like, oh, well, the dev said that you could, and I was like, well, no, he said that was the intention, that eventually you'd be able to do that, and then obviously it was. I don't know whether it ever worked out really exactly how they wanted, but people were expecting a game where you could fly around a single planet and do PvP when it wasn't supposed to. It was almost like a procedurally generated demo to explain how soil needs to be coated in fungicide. Research coating station on the research lab. What's the research lab? I don't think that's a thing, is it? But yeah, people assumed the game was something it wasn't, and oh look, Maron's glasses. Oh, what's that? Empty shell. That's an item that I need for crafting. I don't know why it's an empty shell. Okay. So we've got a new thing here. I'm just going to see what's making the noise. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, look, a chest. Unlock that chest. Oh, look, we've got more of those wooden cogs. So that's another of the items that I've been trying to find. We've got 3 of those heals for the animals. 4 of those samples, which I don't know what you do with. And we've got space to take it all. Nice. Looking forward to lighting on fire. Never played No Man's Sky with others. Thought it was single player, except well, I think they developed it into something that you could do multiplayer. I've never played it since. I played it once with a guy who used to really enjoy it. He got really far with it. I'd kind of given up after the base building part. Another chest there. What's that? Windstone gem. Okay, yeah, I've been able to... Oh no, there's loads of chests and I've not got enough keys. I think I've got one more key back at the base, actually. No, what is all this stuff? Let's open this one. What is that? Nick to grease? Oh, that's another thing, the gourmet recipe. Okay. Right. Oh no, it didn't take that because it took. What can I drop? Wait, what's that? Coffee beans. Oak seeds I don't need. Right. There's no point trying to. Even if I had the keys, there's no point opening that because I have space. So I'm gonna have to go back in order to make space. But I think what I'm going to do is learn this, and then I'm going to save and go and get some food. These were 8 hours in. Is that saying that's something inside? Oh, I don't really know what that's. There's some sort of... Oh, there we go, research lab. Got the research lab. I'm going to have to build that, aren't I? I'm going to have to build that. Let's go back upstairs. We'll build that. And then maybe I can equip my sword. Can I fly out? I wonder if I can fly out. I could, but then I double tapped it too fast. So... Why is he not doing it? Fly. Not gonna work. I don't know what this is. It says axe. I'm assuming you can just demolish it, can you? Just give me wood. Oh, some more salt there. I got distracted so easily. Look, soil. Okay, look. So that's like farmer plots. Can I Okay, hammer. I've not got the hammer on me. Amazing streams always. Thank you so very much for streaming, Beth. Yeah, no worries. It's been very fun, and obviously, yeah, you'll get wood for that. Obviously, very much appreciated to everyone who's joined. That's more important than me being here. Is everyone else being here? On that note, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe button if you want to. What's that? And I'm going to go and try and build the research station. Obviously, I need to sleep. Go back and watch the vlog. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of me getting lost and getting confused, and then it ended with me finding the part for the drone, and well, found the part for the drone about halfway through, and then that was a key. That was a key, right? Okay, go back. And here, yeah, found the part for the drone, built the drone, worked out how to use that. But where does the key go? The key must go in. Sorry, spoilers. It must go in here. I'm gonna have to come back for it, aren't I? But yeah, we worked out that the drone's it's nothing special, to be honest. I just was lost for a long time. Then I found the drone, and then we progressed with it. Really, that was it. Went looking for a fairy, final fairy. Went looking for boilers, and in general just got lost. Right, I need another storage box, really, don't I? Because I've just got so much junk. I need 2 of those things. I find these games, this happens a lot. Like, I'll be like, I need this, right? To get that, I need this. And it'll be like, oh, to get that, I need this. So I need those. I need 2 of those. You get 3 per that. Did I get enough? Yes. So I'm going to drop one of these. Oh, Goth Guy, I've been live for 7 hours, nearly 8. I just started streaming this morning, and I'm playing a game that's so easy to play that I'm just still going. Welcome in. Put anything that's useful in there. Probably take those seeds back out, and put that in there. Those 2. How's your day been, Goth Guy? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Salt can go in there. Go in there. Okay. I've got space. I do have another key, but I don't know if there's any more than one chest in there. So that's all like weaponry. And there's not more fungicide. I can stack those. Do they stack higher? Yeah, they do. 30 watts can stay. How's Serenity? Should get enough to eat. I mean, there's a lot of grass. Is that what they eat? Can I build like an animal feeding area? Oh, I can go back in this one. I thought I had an extra key. I'm sure I've done it again. Pressing Control transfers everything. So let's go back to that. So. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I was sure I had a key. There's no key in there. There's no key in there. And then no key in there, is there? But I do have one more key sitting in a box over there. I can go and loot that. Right, before I do that, no clue what the... Yeah. I can feed them, I think. Hello? Sheeps? Where is sheeps? Oh, there you are. Are you staying out? Oh. Oh, do you see the fur grow as well? There we go. Feed. Nom 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 nom. So I can cut the wool. The wool's growing, and I can collect. Don't get too close, please. Right. Yes, that was dropping some manure right in front of me. Right, I said I was going to build. I was going to do the research. I'm going to do the research, right? Key to farming, yeah, it's going to be, isn't it? Right. Oh, look. So I can add... a Sky Spirit Trinket. When installed on a tool through an upgrade station, an extra strike can be performed while airborne. Okay. Storm Shell Trinket. When installed on a tool through an upgrade station, strikes are faster while in high winds. Okay. That's... I know. Got that. Another recipe for that. Wooden cog. Okay, so I've learned how to make a wooden cog. A greased wooden cog used in the making of complex machines. But how do you actually make that though? So you need... Okay, you need 3 grease. Which I don't know how you make. So you need the grease. I think that's everything I can learn. Yep. So then how do we make... Oh, we've got here. Oh yeah, these are all the new items that I made, the kind of rounded stuff that I researched. There is the research lab. That is going to go here. Oh, I need... Oh, I can need one of those. One of those, yep. Oop. Build research lab. There we go. And then, okay, we can analyse Nicta fibre. Eh? Oh look, I need to fill it up. I need to do this. I've got over 99. Still got over 99. Boosh. Right, so I've just learnt coating station. It says I've got 19 of this, so I need 60 of those mushrooms now. I've learnt the coating station, so can I build that? Oh look, here we go, look. Upgrade station frame. A workstation to customise, coat and upgrade your gear, but also adds trinkets. So I need to make one of them. I can also make one of these. Coating station to coat your weapons with experimental fungicides and gather samples in combat. Okay, it's starting to get complicated now. But we've also got this, here we go, we've got the millstone. A grinder used to create mushroom inoculant, cooking ingredients and grain to feed pheasants. Okay, there's the pheasants thing. Should we build that? Let's build that over here. I may move it, but we'll put it there for now. But you can see here, look, link. See the link? So you can then link that to a like a fan, a propeller, and it creates. So if I had a propeller over here, I could link that, and then when you're moving, the propeller's spinning in the wind, and it's spinning this and milling the machine. So if I was to put like, I don't really know what else you do now. It's not working. I have to be sitting here looking at it and pressing F each time. You see? So I've got to do this. So this is how you mill stuff. I've got to literally sit and look at it and press the button for every single one. Or you need this link and then it does it all automatically. And I think what you can do is you can link this to the propeller, and then you can link something else to this so that they all are in a link, in a line, and it then starts milling it. So then I just tell it I want to mill this and it does it automatically. So yeah, that is the way the system works. What else have we got? Oh yeah, we've got a rug. We've got a new lamp. And we need to build the coating station. So let's do that. Need to find the money for this one. Yeah. I mean, it's very in-depth, isn't it? It's something you can be playing for a long time, I think. And when it comes to these trinkets, no idea how many of these trinkets there are, but those two are quite specific. Extra strike while airborne. Strikes are faster while in high winds. I don't know whether that means when you're in, if the winds are higher when you're in further into the storm. Yeah. Have I unlocked anything for this yet? Not yet. So there's cosmetics for that. What else are we looking at? Oh, I needed some of these. Oops. Which then means I can craft the coating station, which I'm going to put over here. Which is the front, which is the back. That must be it, right? I need to make sure I'm not blocking my route behind, so this needs to go tucked away a little bit. Okay, right. This is where it's going to get complicated. So that is an attachment to that. So that's just a frame. So then if I put that here, is there a front and a back? Is it like, there's 3 sections to this. So if I just do like that, so there's the frame. And then I need to put this. Okay, so that has to go on that side, which is a bit annoying. I didn't even look what side it was, did I? Let's try placing it again. So that is on the side where it's rounded and it's not got the wood. Okay. Oh, they all look the same. Okay, well if I just do this, and then that, so then that it has to sit there. So then that sits in that section. So now this little station, which has got like a triple section to it, is now upgraded with coating station. So I select the tool. If I select my stone sword, I apply the mix of fungicide. So now, if you can see, just above my head, there's now a drip symbol. Here, look, there's a drip symbol on YouTube. It's there, and if you look at the sword, it's got like a glow to it, like an oily residue to it. So now it has some sort of fungicide. So let's go and test that. I wonder if you can put more than one apply more than one thing to it. Seems to be stuff down there. But what we need to do is go in. Is it in here? There was one up the top as well, actually, but I'll do this one first. Oh yeah, it did like an animation because I fell so far. I'm going to do that, but anyway. Right, so we need to then locate in here this thing, which has to have fungicide. There we go, I've cut it with the fungicide blade, and now it's died off. So now I can mine this stuff. Cool. Nice. Oh look, another chest. Oh wait, did I get that key? I didn't get the key from upstairs because there's another chest down here. Okay, let's go back to this and slash. There needs to be a sound effect, I think. Oh, there's more chests. Ooh. Wolf thread. Another sword. Let's call that. We have a new thing. Bird feed. Nice, and we've got another one of those. Empty shells. Cool. So there's one more chest I can get from here, but I need to go all the way back up and get the what's it called? It's down here. Did I look down here? Oh yeah, this is the mining area where it's kind of abandoned mining area. You'll be able to mine stuff, but I'm assuming you can't mine any. Oh, we can. Get out here, look. Sweet. Progression, yeah, the progression is very nice. Right, so we're back at the bottom, but fly up to the top much quicker than I can going up them ladders. So we get right to the top. There should be a key somewhere here. Yep, there it is. No, that's the wrong button. Sweet. Right, pick up the key. I think on the way down there should be a what do you call it? Like a bramble. Like a cage of twigs. Should be one of those. Oh, I didn't see this before. Can I take these? Gather. Nice. That's all food for the sheeps. Right, where is then? Where is? Wait, what's that saying? Turf. Yeah, it's just gone a bit yellow. I need to find the bramble bush. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. Near the bottom. So I tried to cut it and I couldn't get through. Might be over here. Probably should have flown round, shouldn't I? Until I saw it. There it is, look. What's in here? That was another chest. Okay, so do I do this chest? Or do I do the one inside? Let's do this one. Water opal. Don't know what that is, but it sounds expensive. Doesn't tell you what it does. Right, I've used my last key now, so there's no point going back into the that big hole. There's no point going in because I don't have another key. So may as well head on out. We'll check to make sure there's no more of those brambles. We've made some sweet progress. What's that? Is that just looks like a chain? But I'm getting a little bit hungry now, so I think time for some food and rest my eyes a little bit. So I think my next stream is going to be on Thursday. There'll be me, Schoolboy and Trippy jumping into a DayZ map of some kind. I don't know which one, I don't know what we'll be doing, I don't know what time, but it should be fun with those guys. I need to do a bit more DayZ practice really. Because I've not really put that many hours into it, and I know it's quite a tricky game to get your head round. I'm not ready, I've no idea. I've watched his stream before, but I've no idea. I think I watched him playing Project Zomboid. Okay, save and quit to the desktop, the menu. But no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the shenanigans. But I think shenanigans will be more fun than just me trying to survive on my own. I think if the problem is just going to be if they pick a map that I don't know, I'm going to have to fight to learn it, find them, and you know, locating them is going to be the hardest bit, I think. But I'll definitely give it a good go. I wonder if on this page this should be a little bit bigger. So that should be Thursday. I'm not sure if they decided a time yet. Let's see. So they were suggesting Bitterroot maybe. I do know Bitterroot, so I could do that one. I've not played Green County. I'm really bad on the Malsk. So I could do a Bitterroot. But yes, so that is the end of the birthday stream. So I'm going to go and spend a bit of time with my wife now. Get some food and some drinks. And next stream will be Thursday. I'm working Wednesday. Next stream will be Thursday. And then I might try and do one on the weekend. All depends. But yeah, that is the end for tonight. Thank you very much everyone who's jumped in and chatted. Everyone who's liked the stream. Any new subscribers or followers over on Twitch. I'm quite enjoying streaming again after I struggled to kind of keep the energy going. Especially with Twitch being the way it is. Sometimes you get 10 people, sometimes you get nobody. And the whole enjoyment is chatting to new people or chatting to friends. So I very much appreciate everyone who's hopped in and wished me happy birthday and all that. But I'm going to go and get some food. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Hit the like button on the way out if you're on YouTube. And I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.